What the hell's up, everybody? Hey, this is just a message for all of you people watching in the VOD. You're not watching live, you're watching 10 years from now. Welcome in, everybody. All right, we're gonna finish up the December 2001 episode. The 2001 is done and in the bag. All right, this is a history lesson. Become a part of history. All right, you guys are. Hey, to all you grade 8 students watching this in the history lessons 20 years from now, this is what was going on December 2001. Saddle up, Pilgrim. All right. Now, before we get started, I just need to address something. You guys know me. I'm also going on Twitch is where we go live, but all the archives go over to YouTube. All right, Radland, at Radland at YouTube. Get the hell over there right now. Devin, I don't know. All right, one thing we got to talk about, though. A little housekeeping, everybody. It has come to my attention that 71% of my viewers are not subscribed to this channel. I can't live with that. Not without informing you that if you want to become a part of history right now, you click that subscribe button. You get the hard rain. I don't have to do that to you, because I need people to watch the show. I don't need to be smiting fools, but I will smite. I will smite if I have to. All right. Also, we need to increase this. Ladies, if you know a lady that is down to get silly, give her the link. What the frick? Well, silly ladies. God damn it. What are they watching right now? This is crazy. This means something funny is going on. 98% of you are donging out of your mind. Well, I know how it goes. All right, and also, lastly, the 55 plus demo, they hate this program. The 66 plus, they love it. Hey, you can't get enough of it. The 55, they don't want a piece of that. Well, you know what, 55 plus, come on, smarten up. Or you get the hard rain too. You're all getting the hard rain tonight. All right, and that's just for all of you in the VOD watching this 20 years from now. Teacher, what the hell's he talking about? I don't know, he's deranged. We shouldn't have turned this on. It's 2050. Welcome to your dark future. All right, last thing. We can get that out of here. I also want to just address one thing, everyone. I don't usually talk about this, but at the start of the show, it makes the most sense. Did you know I am also a music composer of music for video games? Guys, check it out. Radlandstudios.com. Get over there right now. Don't dink around. I coded this thing from scratch without Squarespace or any of the other fancy bells and whistles. I had to do it myself, old-fashioned style. How the hell do you think I got this little arrow going up and down? Because I'm out of my mind. That's just a taste of what you guys are getting in store for tonight. All right, this is a website for some of the soundtracks I've just ripped it up on. All right, some of you may know Retro City Rampage. Check it out. Shakedown Hawaii. Check it the frick out. Slayin', check it the frick out. And also, if you guys are just wanting to see, well, all right, I want to taste. I don't want to go to your links and all this crap. Fine. I got the SoundCloud set up with a bunch of little samplers. All right, there are a bunch of fade in, fade out. Come on, skim through it, buddy. Look at all these skimming examples you could just go to and get out of your mind. Do it. All right. Also, for those that don't know, on the YouTube channel that you're currently watching, I hope, be sure to check out some of my links. I just want to show you guys some of what I've been working on lately. I've been making music live for some of the games I'm working on. The latest one is Prison City. We're getting out of our mind. Just a sample of, some of those music streams. If you were curious but you never wanted to check them out before, take a look. That is hot slide whistle action. Where else are you gonna get that, all right? Smarten up! Get the frick over to YouTube! Sub up! This one right here might make an appearance tonight. I don't know. You guys play your cards right. All right, now for those of you that also don't know, I mean, I have to do this or else no one will know. You guys are looking at a 2-time world record holder in world-class track meet. I didn't want to have to do this, everyone, but let's just take a look at my greatest achievement. Get ready. Yeah, it's a world record! I don't know if you guys know, but I crushed the world record by 0.3. Yeah, we got our, look at those teardrop quads. Teardrop calves. Oh man, they're crying everywhere. Now, just so you guys know that this is legit, this is a jump punch coming up. That'll frick you up, don't bone around. And just to prove it, there it is, up on the big board, all right? There it is, up on the big board. You guys stick with Rad, all right? Bet the farm on Rad, world record holder. I also have the world record in hurdles, but no one has challenged me on that yet. We need more competition here. All right, with that, guys, we're about to get out of our mind. We need to get all these live viewers in here, all right? Some of them are already in the chat right now. I've been ignoring them. But we're gonna get out of our minds. We're gonna do December. You guys just give me like 10 minutes while these live viewers just saunter in here, all right? They have to fly up here from goddamn Earth in their shuttlecrafts just to get here, all right? They have to traverse the goddamn Tychon's Rift. We're getting out of our mind here. It's going to be a dangerous travel here, all right? Buckle up, everybody. All right, let's get started. Land, let's go. Break. Huh.
December 2001! Welcome in, everybody. Oh, damn it.
I knew I forgot to turn those off. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my god, we're at the finale. December 2001, the finale. The 2001 season is coming to a close. Alright, we gotta mention, there's a bunch of rascals here in the chat. We got Desi, we got Dogan, we got, and the rest. I have to scroll too far up. But Devin's in here. Alright, we got all the D characters in this game. Alright. Thanks for the long intro there, everyone. I know we gotta get things going. You know, I'm just testing some stuff out. And Tailspin's here. He's not a D character. T character. Alright. The Tailspin. Big fan of Baloo. Was that his name? Goddamn, I can't remember. And the rest. And Veil. Alright, welcome in, everybody. And for those of you watching in the VOD, welcome as well. Okay, let's get going here. Let's quit dinking around. Let's quit acting like maniacs here. Let's get responsible. Alright, this is my spandex shuttlecraft. Built it out of spandex shorts that I bought from Value Village. You know, really stitched it up, you know, and I wood paneled it up. You know, it's barely holding on, but, you know, spandex is a magical technology. With the technology of spandex, we're going back to the moon. One pair at a time, all right? I miss the spandex 80s. That was a great time we had there. Hypercolor t-shirts, goddamn spandex shorts. That was a good time. Alrighty. What the hell? Oh, yeah. Okay, we just did a music stream a couple days ago. We locked up the track. Well, the whole first hour of that stream was completely boned up, everyone. I was like, oh, I'm boning it up. I can't get a single song idea out because we started from scratch. But in the second hour, I basically scrapped it, crumpled it up, threw it in the wastebasket, came back with renewed energy, and we locked it up. Oh my god, it's Mrs. Red. What? Time to party, she says. I could see Simon was up late tonight. He probably heard that intro, didn't he? What the hell's Dad doing downstairs? Nothing, son. He's getting out of his mind. Son, he's getting hashtag sick as frick. Alright, make a trend, everybody. Make a trend on Twitter. Sick as frick. Alright? Alright, what the hell are we talking about here? Yeah, so we're wrapping up 2001 here. This has been the test case season, alright? We took those 6 months off, and we came back harder and heavier than ever before. Hot and heavy, goddammit. We are so hot and heavy right now. Oh, man, we're like touching those, like my dilithium crystal power cells there. Oh, God, it's hot. Son, he's flying our family-owned, flying to our family-owned space station. Which he will inherit someday. Alright. Alright. Oh my god, it's Russell Crowe. I don't know what else to say. Okay, we're doing a one-parter tonight. We're gonna do the full pop culture refresher, alright? Movies and music. And there's a lot. Now keep in mind, this is December. So after you open up your presents from grandma in the morning, you go see these movies in the theater on Christmas Day. It's a weird month. There's 16 movies, I think. We gotta dive in, really. I'm wasting time here. We gotta dive the frick in. But first, let me just pop out the chat. Rad, where did action is go? I thought it was on the other screen, right? Oh, that's right. Mrs. Rad and I were singing a track. Mrs. Rad put this in my head, but I think I get full credit for bringing this back into the public sphere. The Taste Stations commercial. We're the Taste Stations, cause we're like so good. What is it? Butterscotch, peppermint, caramel, and chocolatino. Yum Daddy Hard Candy. You guys remember this? Come on, now it's stuck in your head for real. Yum Daddy Hard Candy. Alright. And then Baby Boy Rad was like, you know what I think is the hardest candy? Lick-a-Stick. Okay. I can't argue with you, buddy. You don't have enough experience here. What in the hell? Seabird's raiding our balls off? He's playing Raiden? Hello. Well, welcome in, Seabird and you Rady Rascals. I'm glad to have you guys here. We're just scooting into the club. You guys are here right now. Put your damn seatbelt on. Alright? We're flying through space here. Think I'm joking around? Get a look. Oh, man. Wrong transition. Alright. What the hell? What? We missed it. I heard it, but I missed it. I perfectly missed that one. Alright, Seabeard, what the hell were you up to? Oh, you're playing SSX Tricky? That game is good as frick. It takes a while to get used to it. Now, Seabeard, what console were you playing it on? Because that's important. Not now, damn it, no! God damn it, how is he in space without a spacesuit? right, that's Dan. Welcome in, Lynn Breeze. Oh, we haven't seen Lynn in a long time. All right, Luther crashed 126 times. Luther, get fricked, buddy. All right, GameCube, like the good old days. You mean with this, as you once put it, Seabeard? Ransom note of a controller, all right? We have your son. What?
We have your son, and we're not gonna give him back until you stop biffing 126 times, alright? Alright.
Oh, God! Alright, yeah, I think we have the same controller to the black one. Sleet. Alright. There's no safe areas anymore. Dan is everywhere. He's in space. Yeah, he's slowly becoming one with the abyss. I can't stop him. He's the maintenance man of this, space station we're gonna get to. I guess I'll give you guys the basic breakdown here. With my life savings, I purchased a space station, and I hollowed it out with the help of my good friend, Ty Pennington. Move that bus! And we turned it into a sick nightclub where we can go, get out of our minds, get sick as frick. Hashtag, make a trend. Hashtag sick as frick. And I host a talk show there where I play through video games from a certain month of the past. And I also talk about the movies and music that came out that same month in the past. All right, they're gonna be, guys, welcome to history, all right? You're now a part of history. Your comments are gonna become part of history up there because they will be teaching this in 50 years. What, teacher, what the hell happened in December 2001? All right, I don't know. She's gonna come with a cigarette hanging out. Just watch this video. Watch this 8-hour video, it'll be fine. All right, we're missing a bunch of chat, but that Seabeard should have thoroughly prepared you guys. I miss a lot of chat, especially when it's popping off. Jesus Christ. Mrs. Rad posted the Taste Stations commercial. Thank you, Mrs. Rad. Popped in a hot minute, we're very purple. All right, Luther crashed on the GameCube like the good old days. I know. How are you? I'm good, Lynn Breeze. Are you still streaming? I don't see it. If you stream during the daytime, I miss every daytime stream that has ever existed. I think we're in the same controller. There's no Dan. All right, Dan, get frick, buddy. All right, wait, Rad, did you play SSX Tricky on stream? I played it on all 3 platforms, Seabeard. PS2, frickin' game. God damn it, Dan. GameCube, PS2, and Xbox, all in the same episode. What episode was that? All right, well, thank you for asking. Actually, it was 2 episodes because the PS2, I thought it was one of those situations where it's like, hey. Welcome in. Your photo here, everyone. You and me on the back of my seat, 1 million RPM. All right, it could be you. All right. Let's see what episode. Guys, get a load of that game list. That's how many games I've played on this program. It's over 1,000. That's a lot. I've been doing this for 3 years now. God damn it. The episode that Seabeard is referring to, also, if you're curious, you can go check out...
All frick zone activated.
Alright. I've taken it upon myself to challenge myself. For the next 10 minutes, I will not be able to say the word that Seabeard and I love so much. Which means I will have to switch to the floop zone. Alright, hey, you want to put your money down and no floop zone me? That'll really bone me up. But for now, get flooped, buddy. Alright, the episode in which, September 2001, well, there you go. And, sadly, I had to actually play the PlayStation 1 the next episode because I thought SSX Tricky was the same as just SSX. I already had SSX on the PlayStation 2. I did not realize SSX Tricky was a separate game. They got boned up the way Nintendo did. It's the Wii U! It's the Wii U! You mean Wii 2? Because there's a lot of moms out there and grandmas getting presents for their grandkids, and they don't know what the hell they just bought. Wii U, it's blue. Can't you see the blue thing? I thought it was just like special edition or something crappy like that. You don't say affirmative or some crap like that. All right, I had to clean it up for the stream, obviously. All right, SSX, I will not. All right, here's $1.25 and go. No, Mrs. Red. It's the only Wii for you. It was that they did. We would like to play with you. With your Wii. Oh, Nintendo, come on. Localization, who dropped the ball here? We would like to play with your Wii. Get the hell out of here. All right, guys, we got to get to that club. We got to get partied up. All right. Yeah, I boned up and got Baby Boy Rad some Wii U games at the library because I thought they were just Wii games. See, and that, I don't blame you, Mrs. Rad. That's not your fault. It's Nintendo's fault. Miyamoto! Why? All right. Well, the real bummer was a Baby Boy Rad was like, sick, I'm gonna play this Kirby game. Like, I'm sorry, son. I have to, sit down, son. There's someone named Miyamoto I have to warn you about. All right? He's gonna try and tickle your fanny. All All right, I see you uploaded the October 2001. Where is September? Is that the one that got banned off the internet? I had to upload it as a separate video, so it's not in the live section. The September one, if it is the one I'm thinking, October, yeah. The October episode, Vince McMahon came in and just dumped all over my episode. Took it off the internet completely. YouTube said, well, because of a visual stinger, there was a 10-second stinger, video, not audio, at the start of one of the wrestling games I played that was like flashing logos. It's like they were trying to give me a seizure. But anyways, it was like 5 seconds, and I got flagged for it, and it got taken down in all regions because of that on YouTube. So what I had to do was upload it separately as a video, and now it's not in the live section. But I have disputed it, and it's been about 30 days. So we're going to see how that pans out, because I don't think you can take my video down like that. Even Vince McMahon can't. I think the Wii U was just a Kung Pao reference. That's good, Crunchy Neck. Kung Pao had a couple good scenes. All right. Awada took the fall for that, did he? He's like, I boned it up, guys. I'm sorry about that, I boned up. I was busy boning up. I bone up, that's 2 bones up. I had a boner at the time, I boned up. What can you do? All right, guys and girls, let's get to the club right now. We're gonna party our balls off, okay? We're gonna play that hot intro video. Coming in hot. Seatbelts! Seatbelts! Space. Whoa! Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, we're coming in hot. I'm in my spacesuit outside of my shuttlecraft, you know? I just put it on auto fly, whatever. I like to get on my mind. It's a good time to just get swizzled up. And Tino, what are you doing out here, buddy? Hey, buddy. I had to give him a high five. All right. Yeah, here's you know, if you guys want to learn to swizzle like I do, you have to take Fred Couples' 12-week swizzling course. It's on Video Hive right now. It's only $130,000. All right, Devin, look at this. Look at the doors. The doors, they open, Devin. I had to animate this. I'm not an animator. What the hell am I doing? All right, I better get going, guys. Oh, man, we made it. Back to the club. Back to the scene of the crime. Swizzling to the oldies. It's good to have Tailspin back here. All right, I'm in control booth 1. Fred's in control booth 2. He's going to make the show run tonight with an iron fist, all right? And we can't stop Dan. He's somehow controlling the Jeffries tubes. He's crawling around in here. He's out of his mind. Fred, why don't you give us a little sample, buddy, of how to swizzle your balls off? There you go. That's how you do it. I've never seen such swizzling, Fred. All right, it sets it up. Sets the tone, you know what I mean? What the hell are you doing there, Fred? There he goes. All right, he's just fixing some of the wires. Dan must have boned up. All right, here we go. All right, you gotta love this song. Really sets the tone. All right, here's the new club. Here's the hangar. Huge play. Devin's like, I didn't even notice it open. That is the theme of my show, everyone. I add so many intricate details that you will never notice. 50 years from now, you're like, I didn't know he did that. Mrs. Rad saying, I can either confirm or deny. You assume he doesn't already have one. What the hell's going on here? Teardrop quads in no time. Yeah, that's right. You guys have seen the world record. I got him. They're a little... It was just really good lighting. That lighting is very flattering to my legs. All right. Sometimes when you get out of your mind, you get a bubble. What can I do? All right, let's get the tune started here. As you can see, I was listening to NBA Jam at the start. Why don't we keep that going? Oh my God. Super Nintendo was out of their mind. You guys realize that the Super Nintendo used tiny little samples. Record a little sample, play it when you hit a key on the keyboard. And this synth sound that you're hearing right now, if you extract it from the game, is so long that it doesn't loop properly. It'll go, that's what it sounds like if you hold it down. But the reason they did that is because they wanted all that heavy, what the hell, modulation going on and detuning.
That'll play.
Who the hell is playing around here? Square Window! Oh, getting primed up. Square Window, one of the, possibly even the first subscriber. I'm not sure, Square Window. Maybe Dingle Dude beat you to it. You might be the first non-blood related subscriber on this channel. We're gonna get you partied up. In fact, we'll do it right now. We'll do it live. As hot as NBA Jam is, we need the goddamn national anthem of the Radland Maniacs. Let's get it going now. Let's get it going right now. Party time. Party time. Party your balls off. Boom! Oh, you did it!
Square Window, you're a man! Ah! You guys ever get a chance Check out how thick and long square Window's nipple hair is. 13 and a half inches if it's an inch. Goddamn, he's manly as hell. Man! Hold on. Square Window. You did it, you're a man, buddy. And this Swizzler's for you and Tino. Oh, get on that Sea-Doo, Fred!
Best channel rewards on Twitch. All right. Oh God, the no FRICK zone probably restarts itself here. You get extra. Whoever did that. Him's giant Tootsie Roll hairs. Yes. Hair follicles as thick as Tootsie Rolls. I can't take credit for that joke, but I will use it anyway. All right. What the hell happened here? Thanks for you, Mark. What did Mark do? Mark get out his mind? Mark saying rad. Right now you can hear his rad saying, money cannot buy the honor that is bestowed upon you. Oh, man. All right, we have a great... Hey, you know what? Party up. We're having a crazy episode. All right, Freds. Get the Freds in the chat. All right, now if you look over here, everyone, TM Bass, our very own TM Bass, recorded this track just for the show. All right, follow him on Instagram. All right, on the Insta. I don't have Insta, so I can't follow him, but I bet it's just full of awesome stuff. All right, that feels good. You know what? Let's dive right into the pop culture refresher. With that, it don't get no writer, as Chris Tucker would say. I think that was him. It don't get no writer. Was that him? All right, I haven't earned all these Freds. Not with that, I boned up. God damn it. All right, Fred, if you could just play the bass line of the gods. You got to save me, Fred. All right, it feels better. Guys, let's get pop culture refreshed up. I need to be refreshed. I'm sweating my dingle off right now. Wait, I can say balls. I was like, I can't say balls. I'm all hosed up, guys. And OFRICK zone really hoses me up. God damn. Let's get there now. Here's to getting out of your mind. It's crisp as frick. Oh, he got me! Well, we just started another no... Oh, goddamn. It was worth it for that hashtag. I think I actually did beat it, but it restarted itself. What can you do? All right, I'm feeling refreshed. Guys, let's talk about movies that came out this month. All right, thank you to the producers last night. For those that don't know, on the Discord, get over there right now. I'm not hosing around with you. Not the Discord. Jesus Louises. That's a Discord. I want all of you to go over there right now if you have a Discord, and I know you do. So if you don't go over there right now, I know you're just boning it up in life. I'm like Tony Robbins, like, I just want to help you out. I want you to have the best of things in life. Rad, how do I get to the producers dealy? Mark, man. All right, hold on. Let's see. Are you on Discord right now? Let me scroll up. Because, yeah, weren't you saying, like, I'm going to come in. I got hosed up. I'm getting hosed. All right, why? What? Get over there. All right. Become a man is step number 1. Now, I'm pretty sure he is. Yes, sir. All right. Now, there's a, what do they call these? Channels? Or they... Okay, channels, right? There's a channel on the left side that's called Radland VIP Producers. You guys, if you've subbed up, if you put the money down on the table, I took it, I rolled the dice, and you know what? Double sixes. You win! You guys get to go over there. There's that's private, and you can't go in there unless you're subbed up and you've linked your Twitch and your Discord. Now, does anyone remember how to actually do that? I can't give you perfect directions for that because I don't know. But if you've linked up your Twitch and your Discord, then you can go check out all the stuff in that channel. And there's one called Producers General, that's the chat, and then there's Producers Stream. In the Producers Stream, every Saturday we do private streams where I play copyrighted content that Vince McMahon can't come after me for. A couple of weeks ago, we watched in its entirety Rad on VHS. How much more enticed are you now? All right. 4 weeks ago, we watched Billy Bad on VHS. Get a good look at that, everyone. How much more enticed are you now? Now, typically, we just watch the movie trailers and listen to a bunch of music from the Pop Culture Refresher, which you are about to consume. But the reason that's special is because I can play you the music, and you guys can help me. Like, I do remember that one, and it reminded me of this. And you guys give me a bunch of extra stuff. I'm cramming for a goddamn final exam right now, everybody. I need your help. All right, Vince can go huff shoes, and he does all the time. All right, I gotta get the chat going over here. SSX Fricky, goddammit. Wait, the chat's way far back. All right. I linked my Twitch. Perhaps it doesn't work for gifties. That would be very interesting. If it does not work for gift subs, I'm going to have a stern talk with Vince McMahon, Miyamoto, Bill Gates, Jeff Bezos. Get them all in here, because that's boned up. Well, then you might have to actually put your own money down. Well, goddammit, someone put the money down. It should be counting for something, shouldn't it? Right here, his fanny has to be this big. This big. Paper towel. This big. All right, if you can't see it, then that might mean gift subs don't work. That really stinks. That's a bummer. Cable Cabal is going down. That's right. You know, you guys, every week you get 8 hours at least of content from this program. And it's sick as frick. It's in a terrible format where you have to watch it and turn it every half an hour, turn it off, and then come back to it later, and hopefully it keeps your place. But we're working on that, all right? We're going to make a lot of edited content over the break. We're going to have a little break after this season. Well, I'm still going to be streaming. I'm just not going to be doing this show because we have to get ready for season 2002. But we're going to clean up a lot of loose ends in the meantime. Maybe some console Cold Wars coming back, all right? All right, first one up. Movies. Guess what you went to see in the theater? Beethoven's Fourth with Judge Reinhold. They said, Charles Grodin, get the hell out of here, buddy. Arr. We're going to bring Judge Reinhold back. Now, we were talking last night with the producers. It's kind of weird that they would just keep making Beethoven movies. First of all, I'm not convinced for 1 second it's the same dog. He died immediately. No way that's the same dog. St. Bernards, am I right? These things are humongous. Have you guys ever had a St. Bernard in the same room with you? It is basically like having a bear in the room with you. And they insist on leaning on you. And you're like, I can't stop it. You're going to knock me down. And then we're going to be in a mosh pit and we're going to get trampled by this one dog. There was a fourth, Mrs. Rad. And I think the producers were even saying there might be upwards to 6. That dog is part of St. Bernard, part Newfoundland. Desi with hot factoids here. And they shed like crazy. Yeah, do you remember Norg's dog, Mrs. Rad? That was your big boy. I believe this was straight to video, says Grungy Nick. Well, in select theaters in Judge Reinhold's hometown, they played this. That is fact. All right, and then I was saying, like, did they get rid of the dog in the first movie? Did Charles Grodin say, get the hell out of here, dog, we don't need you anymore? And then Beethoven had to go live with Judge Reinhold? I don't know. Or Grungy Nick was saying, maybe it's like James Bond. They just keep kind of, it's like an OVA for Beethoven's Fourth. James Bond theory, yeah, Grungy Nick. That's exactly it. Charles Grodin as James Bond. How much better would it have been? All right, we were also talking, Grungy and I were really the only ones who remembered Beethoven the First. That movie had high stakes. The one with Charles Grodin. I do believe they kidnapped the kids and threatened to kill the kids at some point. I don't remember if it was Charles Grodin who saves the day or if it was Beethoven, but Charles Grodin had a big role in that movie. I need more Charles Grodin in my life. Are you guys aware he also had a talk show at some point? Kindred Spirit, brothers forever. All right, my best friend in middle high school always had a Newfoundland. All right, combo both. Do I ever remember that dog, says Mrs. Rad. It was the biggest dog I've ever seen in my life. It was friendly, but its claws, it was basically like nails jabbing into you. Come on, I want to sit on you. Just do whatever you want. Tucci's nuts are toast. Oh, that's right, yeah. Tucci got his balls bit off by Beethoven. He's a savage animal. They had to put him down after in real life. All right, Beethoven and Grodin won the hamburger eating contest. Tailspin, I don't even remember that scene, but that is awesome that you remember it. Did they team up? Were you allowed to bring your dog? Tucci's nuts are in a brown pile in the lawn. Oh, man. Next one up. Hard swings? Hardly. Vanilla Sky with Tom Cruise. I'm surprised they didn't go side profile. You gotta get that nose in there. Tom Cruise has a very iconic nose. This was the long hair phase in Tom Cruise's career. Remember Mission Impossible 2? When he was just long, but not long enough for a ponytail? What are you supposed to do in that situation? Put barrettes in it? I don't know. You just let it dangle in your face while you're on a motorcycle. I don't know about that. All right. I like Vanilla Sky. I'm pretty sure Mrs. Rad does not like it, but we did our due diligence and watched this a couple months ago. I don't mind the ending. Let it hang. It's halfway there. Shorty Straw, buddy. If you were here at the beginning, I made a pact with myself. I was going to drink the whole thing in one go, but you weren't here right at the start. Damn it. Now I only take sensible sips. Oh man, that goes smooth down my gullet. All right. How does it end? You want me to spoil it for you, Ellie's World? Well, I won't spoil it for you, but I'll say that this trope tends to make people violently angry, usually. Like, yo, they did that thing that always makes us really angry, but for some reason, this movie didn't rub me the wrong way. I don't know why. Kurt Russell plays a yuppie in it. That's pretty sick. Jason Lee is pretty funny as the friend. Penelope Cruz has never sold me as a love interest. That doesn't work. That doesn't work, buddy. I know Cameron Diaz was a little crazy, Tom, but she's clearly a superior choice. Jesus. All right. Tom Cruise runs at the end. He just runs everywhere. He doesn't even drive to work. All right, everybody. I'll see you in 10 hours. Love, hate, dreams, life, work, play, friendship, sex.net. Is it still working? Devin, you gotta let me know. Tom Cruise runs better than Seagal, at least. That was another hot contention point last night in the chat. We did also say maybe Seagal, being 6'6", you know, he's got to cut through the wind a little different. Tom Cruise, what did we say? He scurried? Is that what you guys said? He tends to scurry. But big old muscle-bound Steven Seagal, he has to flail those arms like this. That's the only way he can run up a hill. At the end of Hard to Kill, is it? Seagal's got a longer stride. All right, true. Please talk to MCU, Mrs. Rad. I don't think Mr. Rad knows anything about the MCU. Writers get paid big bucks to bring things to a close after introducing complex storylines. If they can't do that, then don't write movies. Oh, there we go. Fair. In this case, though, Mrs. Rad, I almost feel like that was the whole point of the movie in the first place. I can't even spoil it. No, I will have to spoil it. If you guys... Well, I'm not going to spoil it, but I'm going to say a word that will probably spoil it for you. Earmuffs! If you don't want to spoil the movie for you. All right, you got him in, right? All right, look at the squares. Plug in their ears, everybody. All right. He's cryogenically frozen, all right? That is the theme of the movie. The horrors of cryogenically freezing yourself. All right, but the problem is you don't go into the movie knowing that's what it's about. So you spend the whole movie going like, why is everything kind of weird? Is this like Inception or one of these weird movies? Nope. It's very literal. Just future technology. All right. Once upon a time, he was almost Iron Man. Tom Cruise? Who would Tom Cruise play in the MCU? I think he could do a great MODOK. Wouldn't that be sick? I don't know, let him play Mojo. Really miscast. Who's casting this? Why is Norin Rad 22 casting this movie? I don't know, I'm out of my mind. We had to pay a lot for it too. We had to pay $100 million for MODOK. Ant-Man is taken. MODOK 2. He could play that young Spider-Man. Yeah, he just keeps playing younger and younger. But did you guys notice, as Tom Cruise ages, his body is slowly becoming slowly turning into a gorilla. He's just thickening out, but the arms are still short. And he's still in great shape. I can't fault him in his shape, but this happens to us all, men. You just keep growing into a gorilla the older you get. And the better shape you stay in, the more you look like a gorilla. All right, that's it. He's Silver Surfer. I love that. Young Street, getting here early, buddy. Can you do Tom Cruise Glasgow smile in this movie? I don't know what the hell you just said, Young Street. You're one step away from the airlock. All right, make him Quicksilver. Let him run. Oh, the Grungy Nick's talking fire now. Now that is good casting, Grungy Nick. Does he ever talk about that? Has anyone ever seen Tom Cruise talk about his running in an interview or something? It's like, I just like to run. Or does he say nothing about it? And no one is allowed to talk about this. You know who I will also say, like, I'll say Tom Cruise is a pretty good runner. You guys ever tried to run full speed as a 40-year-old man? It's hard as hell. I tried once and I fell down running full speed. I used to run really fast as a kid. Then you try it now after not having run for 20 years. You're gonna biff, and you're gonna biff hard, okay? You know who else runs good? Michael J. Fox. You guys remember in Back to the Future? His running was legit. It was right. Tom Cruise and him need to have a running race right now. Yeah, I don't know how it'd go. Well, Elliot, technically I'm not. I'm only 35 plus. No, but my birthday is coming up. Alright. We get horribly scarred in Vanilla Sky. Young Street is correct. It's from a car accident. I don't recall him showing off the Glasgow smile. Oh, is that what it is? Where your face is all cut up? Gotcha. Alright, wait. No. Alright. Get down there, Tom. You're not going to tell me why you run in all your movies, then I'm done. I will say my favorite run he ever did was in The Firm. Remember when he runs out of his house and runs like 2 blocks down the road? sword. It's like, shoot, Tom. Shoot. Zzz. Zzz. All right, next one up. We were having a nice little chat about this one in the pop culture fresh, or the producer review last night. The Royal Tenenbaums, a Wes Anderson joint. I had no idea Wes Anderson did Bottle Rocket. That's cool. He basically single-handedly brought the Wilson brothers into the public sphere with Bottle Rocket. I remember seeing that with Dingle Dude way back in the day, VHS days, like 1996. Actually, this was VHS days too, but this was actually right around the time where no one saw this on VHS. Everyone watched this on DVD and probably watched the commentary too. All right, Ben Stiller was so hot right now. Hansel, so hot right now, even though he wasn't Hansel. Ben Stiller from basically Heavyweights all the way until Along Came Polly. I think I was like, Ben Stiller's in it? I'll check it out. And then that Night at the Museum came out. That's when I knew I didn't have to watch any more Ben Stiller movies. Fortunately, I had enough of a reason, or I had enough wherewithal to not watch Madagascar. I said, I tried to watch it recently with Baby Boy Rad. I had to turn it off. The graphics look so awful, not like Tino. That's a double shot of Tino. How did you guys pull that off? What the hell? How did you guys get a triple Tino come? Along Came Tino. All right, well, there we go. Computer couldn't handle it. It's too much muscles on the screen. All right, if you count mine as well. Well, almost the opposite. They wrote Bottle Rocket. They wrote Bottle Rocket. Okay. Wait, who? They? What are you saying they? Ruby Rob. Let's go smile on something having the Heath Ledger's Joker. I gotcha. Tino glitches up. Well, you can have one Tino at a time, but if there's 3 Tinos at a time, the computer says, all right, I'm done. I'm taking a walk. The Wilson Bros were in Royal Tenenbaums. Yeah, check it out. Although Owen Wilson was not related to the family here. I will also say that Luke Wilson shaves his head well. It's a good-looking shaved head. I noticed that in the trailer. Hey, what up, boys and girls? Getting here, TM bass. Get that slap bass in here. The Wilson Bros wrote it. Oh, okay. They co-wrote it. Or they were part of it. Were they just buddies? Did they hang out with Wes Anderson in school or something? Anyways, Royal Tenenbaums. I haven't seen it. Wes Anderson's very stylish. He's a stylish guy. It's so stylish, it's intimidating to me, where it's like, meh. I liken it to, like, Gus Van Sant. I like it in theory. I just don't feel like turning it on. And it's not that I don't like slow movies. I feel like I could turn on Beyond the Black Rainbow right now and watch it start to finish and be like, yeah, awesome. I find that to be a slow, very mood-heavy film. It's very aural, you know, the sounds. Wes Anderson, he's not as slow as Gus Van Sant or whatever the name, Kiariakos, or whatever his name is. I don't know, it's something Greek. The guy who did the Beyond the Black Rainbow, but what the hell did Young post? I don't even know what that is. A triple Latino latte. God damn it, I'd order one of those. Wes Anderson is from Houston. Panos Cosmatos is the best modern director of our era. Oh, I'm glad Grungy Nick's on board with him. Mandy is amazing. Yeah, he also did Mandy. See, a lot of stuff that he does, I feel like you could kind of put him into a little weird for the sake of weird, but he does it in a way where it doesn't annoy me. Congratulations, Cosmos Panatos, or Panos Cosmatos. That's how you do it, buddy. Best horror in years. Yeah, it really is. Let's be honest here, Grungy Nick. Horror movies and comedy movies, they've just taken a break since the 2000s. Whatever. Maybe we'll have a couple. Comedies especially. Comedies are gone and dead and extinct. The only way you'll see something funny now is if it's some a-hole on YouTube or stand-up comics. They don't make comedies anymore. They'll just get buried. You can't play that movie at our theater, buddy. And man, he was legit creepy and hurt my stomach. Yeah. And I find that horror movies they've been thinning out. Thinning shears. You get those thinning shears out at a hairdresser's. One time I was at the hairdresser and I'm like, yeah, my hair's a little thick. You know, I don't really wish it wasn't so thick. So they just brought the thinning shears in. Like now I can see my scalp at all times. Don't ever do that again. I don't need to be able to see the sweat glistening on my forehead when I stand under a bright light. Okay? Movies have been thinning out in general. Yonge Street, you're absolutely right about that, buddy. I, in fact, have said, I've uttered the words to my friend, my movie buff friends. Movies have jumped the shark. He's like, how dare you say that? I said that like 10 years ago. Movies are jumping the shark, man. And not all movies, but, you know, they're having some trouble. They don't make intellectual movies anymore either. Tokaurin, get the hell in here. Glad you're here. I agree. Free cat. Now, even though I'm kind of saying I don't want to watch this movie, I fully understand this is a pretty well-made movie. This is a really well-made movie. fact, it's probably due for a rewatch. I just have so little time. I have so little time I can't watch this one when I could be watching Hot Rod again. Alright, but directors are awesome these days, just need the talent to write the pages. Well, directors might be awesome, yeah, but I think the writers and the editors are kind of boning it up, Grandia Nick, especially the trailer makers. Who the hell is in charge of making trailers anymore? A lot of them are stinky. Hot Rod has the worst trailer to a good movie ever. There you go, Young Street. The same a-hole who makes those trailers makes these ones. Alright, Royal Tenenbaums is good. I liked Rushmore better, but maybe that was because I really liked, what's his name? I liked his performance a lot. What the hell is his name? Jason? Josh? I don't remember his name, but he crushed it, obviously. Do it for Danny Glover, Rad. Well, Danny Glover, yeah, is he even on the cover? Alright, they had the sense to put Danny Glove. They put the glove on the cover. That rhymes. Jason Schwartzman, yeah, he's very funny. He's just an icon. I say, still to this day, moving on from Rushmore. So there you go. Wes Anderson, he had the balls to put Jason Schwartzman in his movie. I think that was his first movie. Alright, we had a long chat about this one last night, too. The Majestic. Poor Jim Carrey. He's a tragic figure. I know something tragic happened in his life. Something. I don't think he wanted to be a funny man. I just think he happened to be very funny. And so he was shoved into the spotlight. Go be funny, buddy! Be the clown! Be the clown! And this is finally where he's like, no! I want to do the serious role. I don't want one funny bit in it. Not one. The problem is the way they edited the trailer made it look like it might be a little funny, and it didn't help that he looked exactly like the character from Liar Liar. Same haircut, same color suit, but it's just a normal movie here. And I feel compelled to watch this movie. The time is what he's indicating there. I don't have the time. I only have so much time in a week, and this one did not make it on my list. But I will say I like this girl that he's currently locking tongues with. I like her work. She's got a good resume, I find. All right, he had some great characters in Living Color. Yeah, in Living Color is where he just exploded with characters. Do you guys remember the karate guy he did once, where he's teaching the karate class? That's a good one. That's just a one-off character they could have made a movie about. All right, number 23 is so good to reference, though, when people are acting nutty and being petty. I call them number 23, all right? It was weird, though, because remember, Jim Carrey comes out with, like, Ace Ventura, Dumb and Dumber, Liar Liar. He's just crushing it. The Mask, like, he's just, like, the biggest guy ever. Oh, man! And then, do you guys remember when Cable Guy came out? I've said this on my show before because I've been doing this very program since 1996 episodes. I do one a week, right? So we've been doing this for a long time. But in 1996, I think, Cable Guy comes out. Now, just for reference, do you guys remember the taste Cable Guy left in your mouth when you when you first saw it? You're like, it's not what I wanted it to be. Cable Guy came out the same week that Jim Carrey was promoting it on SNL. Jim Carrey was on SNL doing one of the best performances on SNL ever, and then the movie was promoting was Cable Guy. So we're getting this high pump up, super silly, Jim Carrey's the silliest guy ever! And then he comes in with Cable Guy, and we were all like, that's not what I expected. He's the villain, and it's a dark comedy, it's not like a regular comedy. For reference, Cable Guy is one of my all-time favorite movies. I love Cable Guy. Ride the snake. Jimmy, I found out I was the devil! Go ahead and scan me. I lucked out buying and seeing Cable Guy. When it first, you checked it out, what did you think about it? Because I remember hating it when it came out. December 2001, I was 9. All right, Alec, the blackest of Blackheart. All right, so anyways, Jim Carrey is starting to and he had too much pressure on him. It's like, you'd make one little thing. The Cable Guy's hilarious. It just wasn't exactly what everyone wanted. What the hell? Ace Ventura 2 was basically just do it all again, buddy. But no one liked it as much. It wasn't as funny. Because they're redoing jokes. So it goes off the rail a bit. Goes and does Liar Liar. Has a little too much family in it. This man is a good father! Liar Liar's still hilarious as frick. It's one of his best movies also. Man, he was rolling the street. But I felt like he wanted out. So he finally gets Man on the Moon a couple years ago. He's like, fine. There, that'll show him. He basically becomes a heel to all his own fans. I'm the heel. Like Andy Kaufman. He really channeled Andy Kaufman. And then he comes out here with the Majestic. He's fine. I've settled. I'm not getting silly anymore. I don't think he came back until Bruce Almighty. That's when he's like, okay, I'll be silly again. But by that time, we'd all moved on. And Steve Carell was now the funny man. All right. Hot Tub Lifeguard was legit. This is a great wig, too. I would love that wig. I remember seeing the Cable Guy on VHS as a kid. Seeing it, but never actually watched it. All right. But judging by the VHS cover, I don't know how people didn't know what to expect. I don't know. I can't explain it either, Dogan, but yeah, it left a bad taste in your mouth. Cable Guy was a little too creepy, but I like the Star Trek scene. That was amazing. I don't remember the Star Trek scene. And then Steve Carell's Bruce Almighty spinoff was god-awful. Well, was Bruce Almighty the original god-awful as well? Because I have a suspicion it probably was. Jim Carrey doing Matthew McConaughey on recent SNL was decent. He was also good in The Office when he guest starred in that. Jim Carrey is a funny man. I just don't think he has the motivation to continue being funny. That's a shame. We were lucky to have as much Jim Carrey as we had in our childhoods. He crushed it. He still makes good movies. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. God damn, that's a good one. And he didn't even get an Oscar for it. I think that's the real bummer. What the hell are we doing if he doesn't get an Oscar for that? What the hell is with the Oscars? Ah, to hell with it. All right, Jim Carrey, he gets a pass in my book. He's A-okay. Even if he's making movies that aren't making me laugh my balls off. All right, next one up. I watched most of this one in 1.5 speed last night just to try and remember, why did I think this was a bad movie? Ocean's 11. With the most star-studded cast of the last decade. At the time. They really pumped out every star. Everyone you would want in the movie was in this movie, including Bernie Mac. All right, I didn't see the original, the one that came out in the 50s or the 60s or whatever. Grungy's like, it had the original Rat Pack in it. All right. I think that's Frank Sinatra. I don't know a single other thing about the Rat Pack. Why were they called the Rat Pack? Are they bad guys? What the hell's going on here? They call them the Stud Pack or something. I don't know. Hedge not getting here, buddy. You're red now. All right. They made him move off the list floor during an award ceremony last year. He lost his crap. It was kind of funny. They made him move off the list floor. What is the list floor? Is that where you're doing your speech and they're like, shoo on, Jim Carrey? All right, back to our good new friend, Toke Rowden. All right, he sung the soundtrack of Kirk vs. Spock. Okay. Best friends forced to do battle. I'm sorry, Jim. All right, hey, and we got Toke Rowden. Said, all right, I'm in. Get on over that Discord. I ain't boning around with you, buddy. If you use Discord. All right, I'm going to check it tonight. All right, Jim Carrey versus Joe Biden is hysterical. Seems like a weird pairing. Rat Pack is just a reference of a group of friends in New York. Because all the rats? Well, at least they weren't called the cockroaches. Or the muggings and stabbings. That sounds like a sick name for a group, actually. Garcia can't detract from the douchery of Clooney and Pitt. I know, I'm a terrible person. Yeah, Mrs. Rad just pretends. Well, it's not pretending. Mrs. Rad has an aversion to handsome men. I don't know how she bagged this old handsome dog. Hey! At least she has the common sense to say Sean Astin is one of her number ones. I'm in cohorts with Sean Astin, all right? Not Brad Pitt and George Clooney. The Cloon-tang. Yeah, they were coming on hard and heavy, Mrs. Rad. These guys were just, yeah. I get it. It's like whenever they try and pump up like a pretty girl, like Megan Fox, I'd be like, nah, you guys are trying to parade her onto my feed. Not today, buddy. Get her out of here. Even if she's pretty, get her the frick out of here. You gotta play it cool. Don't bone around. All right, but yeah, Brad Pitt and George Clooney were just, they weren't dancing around it. They were not being subtle. Look at these handsome men. And George Clooney just like keeps smiling. They are attractive men, but they're just parading them out in front of you in a bikini. What am I supposed to do? All right. I think what I didn't like about this movie was it was tip to taint covered with like jazzy bass and like old 60s breakbeats. Like on the actual drums. Not like Teak London. Hell no. All right. Jennifer's body. Hey! Ocean's Tino. And the guy's last name is Ocean, so they're his 11. Tino knows what's up. Now, Tino, Mrs. Rad, we can all agree Tino is a golden god. Stud number one, all right? Hey, I got a dozen stud muffins here. All right, this movie does get tedious with everyone acting cool and snappy one-liners every second of the movie. The Old Two Eyes has nailed it. There was something that left a bad taste in my mouth about it, but going back to 2001, you'll notice this movie is like the cream of the crop of that brand. So it's nostalgic. It's a nostalgic movie. What I don't understand, though, is why did the little Asian guy get paid equal what everyone else was doing when clearly he was doing the most dangerous things imaginable? Should have got a little extra bit there. I do like the twist at the end. It had a nice ending there. George Clooney's story resolved up. All right. He's 17 in that picture. I've never seen an adultino. Mrs. Rad. Come on. That's not a sexual picture. That's just sick male fitness, all right? Like Taylor Lautner. All right. Already got some quad definition in his older years. Yeah, well, Portino actually got into a car accident in 1999. Had to amputate his left arm. That is fact. But it didn't let him slow it down at all. He's still going. He's doing interviews, still singing his balls off. Tino is a legend. Don't ever forget it. But yeah, it gives him more time to work on his teardrop quads, obviously. We all know that Carl Reiner bringing the heat in this movie. Yeah, I forgot it was Carl Reiner. All right, Ocean's 11 is pretty good. I mean, it's fine. The heist is just, wait, no. The heist is kind of annoying. Like, they're just being too silly. This was like the dawn of the age where it's like, all right, now press the button to set the detonator off. Nothing's working. They're like, oh, check the batteries. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it's not working. Mm-hmm. Like, all, you know what it is? It's just an extension of John Connor. You don't say affirmative. Hasta la vista, baby. John Connor broke all our brains. We're like, we have to talk like it's not a movie. We have to talk like we're so cool. Everything is cool. No, sometimes you can just be normal. Frick, it's not working. God damn it. Push the button. Did you bring batteries? I don't have the batteries. Better movie. All right. Grungy Nick said he hated this one. A Beautiful Mind. Russell Crowe dropped all those muscles from Gladiator, and now here he is being the smartest guy in the room, little smarty pants, writing equations on the window. If I saw someone doing that, you lost your tenure, buddy. You gonna wash it off? That would really bone up your window pretty bad. All right, it's all lies, says Grungy Nick. So I guess the problem is it's not accurate. I don't know who this man is. I didn't get to watch this one either. But Grungy Nick contends that his mind may or may not have been as beautiful as portrayed here. Beautiful Mind was forgettable. Mrs. Rad saw it, and she's never told me. Jason Biggs is hosting a game show based on Wild Cherry Pepsi in the States. Moving on up. Wild Cherry Pie Pepsi. He's never going to live it down. Grungy Defo has a bone to pick with this one. This wasn't a popcorn movie, according to Ellie's World. And Desi Butt coming in to just say, Grungy has a lot of bones to pick with movie makers. For a guy that never went to film school. I swear he did. All right, adult Tino drives Tony Montana's car in Scarface for PS2. Yeah, you're right. Looks. Well, Tino's full name is Constantino. Let's keep that in mind. I know everything about Tino, including how long his nipple hair is. Longer than you think. Well, tell your mother we drank it all. We'll tell your mother we drank it all. It took me a while to get that, Young Street. We're gonna reference that in a little bit, so keep that in mind. American Pie. All right, A Beautiful Mind. I always wanted to see it. Skip me by. I'd rather just watch Gladiator again. Are you uncultured swine? All right, speaking of the movie I was just alluding to, Not Another Teen Movie is the only movie this week that I took the time out of my day to watch start to finish. And you know what I'll say? This movie is a good comedy. You think when you look at it, you're like, nope, there's no way that's going to be a good comedy. But it is. I thought their references were well done. It wasn't cheap. They actually went all out for a lot of their references and paid the big bucks for stunts. Like when the girl falls down the stairs, they could have just had her trip down the stairs. Like, there's something about Mary would have tripped down the stairs and like hit her head or something. No, she falls through the stairs and then the carpet falls down after her and a bunch of things fall on her after. You know, you got to go for it. I'm not going to go halfway. Go all the way. All right, good cast in this movie. The kid who plays, what's his name? Oz from American Pie. So there's the characters from American Pie, and in this movie they reference him. It was the kid that was in Jungle to Jungle with Tim Allen, or Detroit Rock City, if that's a better reference for you. I think he was the super religious kid. He was so funny in this movie. I was blown away by how well he was doing. For a guy I didn't have any, like, who was this kid? He was in Jungle to Jungle with Tim Allen. Why is he so funny? All right, not at the moment. Good one, at least parodies. How does it rate against Airplane? I need to watch Airplane again. It's been a while. What was Airplane referencing anyways? The movie where, what's her name? Someone black? The lady that had to take the helm? The stewardess and land the plane? Wasn't Randy Quaid in that movie? Yes, he was actually. He wasn't even playing a character. He was just playing Randy Quaid. This is when it started, when every comedy had to be a bad parody with the Wayans Bros. Yes. Now, I don't know this have any association with the Wayans Bros? Because it feels like this is a different flavor than the Wayans Bros parody, which is probably why I liked it, because it felt like this movie had so much nudity in it, by the way, but it was so flagrant that you could tell they were doing it as like a parody of nudity in movies. Like, you nailed it. Even their choices, the choices of naked people in this movie, it's like, you guys are really nailing this. You guys know what the hell you're doing. I appreciate, you know, how Porky's in all the 80s movies would have like gratuitous nudity. So we don't do gratuitous nudity anymore. Shame on you, Hollywood. But this movie referenced that in like a really funny way. Melissa Joan Hart, slow clap. She yelled at the guy because he kept trying to get a slow clap going. Now, we'll tell your mother we drank it all, or ate it all. They reference American Pie in this movie also, although it's the main character girl. They do a good job, okay? So whenever Jason Biggs gets caught masturbating or doing something else really embarrassing, it's like, oh, that's really embarrassing. But this movie, they knew what to do. They're like, how can we get it to go even further? We got to take that energy and just run with it even further. Like, how can you even parody that? But they do. Guys, Not Another Teen Movie was this close to being a pick of the month. I had to scale it back. I said, whoa! Rein it in, Rad. I like to pick dark horses. This would be a dark horse pick. Ellie's World saying Gladiator was a fun movie. Yeah, except when his family gets murdered. That wasn't so fun. Especially now that I watch it. Would I have a family? I'd see that. All right, Not Another Teen Movie. Better than you think. Worth going back and checking out. Especially if you just got if you want to check out some 2001 content, check it out. Janie's got a gun. All right, next one up. Hey, we already did this with Christina Applegate and Jean Reno when they were in Just Visiting. This is Kate and Leopold, where somehow a man from the past gets teleported into the future and has to have a romantic relationship with a blonde. All right. Well, it is Hugh Jackman, not Gene Hackman, and certainly not Gene Human, their illegitimate love child. I am Sam, pick the Millennium, says Mrs. Rad. Hold your horses, lady. Yeah, I can't say much about this. He's like a Frenchman, I think. A Frenchman who came from the past. But he's so debonair and smooth. And he's handsome. Let's give it to him. He's a handsome man. I'm gonna give credit. Guys, he might be in one of my favorite movies, The Prestige. That's in my top 10 all-time movies. Prestige, goddamn. Incest, this movie. Oh, not another teen movie. Yeah, I guess you're right about that. If it wasn't so over the top, possibly a deal breaker. Prestige is a classic, says Grungy Nick. Huge Ackman. You guys know how goddamn huge he got to play Wolverine? You guys remember the movie Prisoners? Or Prisoner? I can't remember. Oh my god. When he was just hammering the wall next to that kid? That'd be the scariest film, or scene to ever film, ever. Alright, I didn't see it. No one saw it. Moving on. Speaking of something no one saw, and possibly no one even remembers, show somebody. We got a big groan out of Grungy Nick when I showed this trailer last night. I don't even remember what this is about. I watched the trailer last night. I still don't know what it's about. Apparently he's a loser. He's just trying to become somebody. I still don't know what I watched. I like Tim Allen a lot. I think he's like very underrated for his screen presence, but he had kind of a stinky streak of movies. Not for me. I just watch Home Improvement. Home Improvement is a banger from start to finish. You show me one bad episode of Home Improvement. Go ahead, I'll wait. Or at least one bad episode that's Tim Allen's fault. You can really blame it on the stupid idiot kids. Seabeard's saying, okay, I just looked up September, October, November, and I can't find SSX Tricky playing! Seabeard, have you ever used the internet before? Goddamn it. Gets picked on, learns to fight. Oh my god, he won. I didn't expect this at all. Alright, Grungy Nick, in 5 seconds, breaks the movie down. Got a 5.5 on IMDb. I can't believe you guys lied to me. Seabeard's still here. Alright, the Tim Allen movie where he can just be himself. Yeah, I don't think Tim Allen has ever been in a movie where he's not just being himself. I remember it. Wasting my time, says Grungy Nick. Alright, Tim Allen is a litmus test. No one is indifferent towards him. There's people who feel strongly about Tim Allen in the negative. I feel sad for those people. It's worse. I saw Christmas with the Cranks in theaters. Grungy, that's your fault, buddy. I don't know what the hell you were doing. Did you just really want some TCBY frozen yogurt? Because I can understand that. I saw a date movie in the theater just to get the goddamn TCBY. And then Mrs. Rad and I promptly walked out the second we finished our last bite. Tim Allen is a Republican, so people hate him. That's probably something to do with it, Yonge Street. But let's look above that. and just enjoy the comedy. Joe Dirt was a gem. Joe Dirt was a heck of a gem. It's poop. I have this vid bookmarked for when I don't understand something. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly look at this and then quickly look away. Oh, it's just the Tim Allen. All right, that's good. He's got it bookmarked. You should also check out the 14-minute long every grunt sequence from Home Improvement video on YouTube. And watch it to its completion. And just watch as your nipple hair grows. Fact. Alright. Oh, I've seen it. Alright, moving on. Joe Somebody, Joe Nobody. We never heard of it. I'd still rather see Joe Somebody than turn on Jimmy Neutron, Boy Genius. I was too old for this back in the day. Even the guys in my chat that were younger last night were like, nah, this even annoyed me. There was kids in my class that loved it, and it annoyed the hell out of me. Welcome to being a contrarian, everybody. You're doing it right. The official handshake of the contrarians. Everyone's on board with something, it must be boned up. Except for water and air. Alright. Also with Doom. You're doing it right. Alright, we got it. I love Jimmy Neutron and the Fairly Odd Parents. Frick you guys. You might have been a little younger. I think the 12-year-olds were, the guys in the chat last night were in their 12-year-old range. 12-year-old, you watching this? Only the loser in school would go see that and then tell people about it. Be like, oh, I can't believe he's telling us about that. It was harsh in the 90s or 2001s. I'm telling you guys. You couldn't admit to liking Star Trek in the 90s. I had to sneak watch Star Trek for 2 hours a night. From 10 o'clock to 12. Every night, Star Trek, let's go. Don't you dare tell your friends about it. Because they will beat you up. That's the world we lived in. Tim Allen's cocaine mugshot. Yes, I've seen that one. Full Cup Bounce, getting here. King Richard, getting here, buddy. Shorty Straw, you're a good man, says Mrs. Rad. I hated everything everyone else loved. Sounds like me and Mrs. Rad. Welcome to being a contrarian. It's the right way to live. Alright, Jimmy Neutron, no one's hot. Apparently they made a TV show based on it after that. Next one up. Mrs. Rad's Pick of the Month. Mrs. Rad's Pick of the Month. Pick of the Millennium. No, that's not Pick of the Month. I Am Sam, where Sean Penn plays a mentally challenged guy. I swear, in the late 90s and the early 2000s, this is gonna get me an Oscar for sure. I'm gonna get the Oscar big time. We're not buying it, buddy. You're just Sean Penn acting again. That's why actors, you can't trust them. Michelle Pfeiffer, though. The Fife? She fine. Sean Penn is hard to like. I don't think I like Sean Penn. I think I've liked approximately like 2 things Sean Penn's ever been in. I regret showing this to you, says Grandia. Michelle Pfeiffer, What Lies Within was better. I don't remember that one. Okay, wait, I found it. August. The Fife. Pfeiffer Fef. Pfeiffer Leaf. This inspired the You'll Never Go Full line from Tropic Thunder. Did they say it straight up? I need to see Tropic Thunder again, especially now that it's getting heat. Hey, my contrarian radar was just going off. People are saying, you can't like that movie. Like, I gotta go watch it now. God. Yes, they did. All right. And they mentioned this, whereas they could have mentioned, what was it, The Other Sister, or what was the other one? Did Juliette Lewis do it twice? I think she did it twice. Anyways, there's about 3 of these, and then toss in Radio as well. It's just not... Jesus Christ. There's a lot of these movies, is all I'm saying. Very rad, didn't get it. Fife for Life. Oh, you spelled it funny, okay. Oh, that's right. Mr. Rad has to cover for my inadequacies. Yeah, I tried to find this one streaming on platform the instant they tried to cancel. Yeah, Shorty knows what's up. The contrarian way. Sean Penn nearly ended his career here. Too bad. I could live without Penn. Chris was better. Did he have a brother? Chris Penn? Anyways. This one, yeah, not for me. You know what is for me? Method Man and Red Man, the secret characters from Mega Man, in How High. You know, we watched a trailer for this last night, and believe it or not, it seemed a lot classier than it should have been. It seemed like the laughs were a lot funnier or a lot more well-constructed than I would have thought. For a doobie stoner film, the Doobie Stoner Bro pick of the month, this one actually seemed like it was probably pretty funny. I didn't watch it. I can't be harassed to watch this movie, but two rap artists coming in here thinking they got the chops to star in a movie, and then they go ahead and star in a movie. That takes some balls. That takes some cojones, young men. Well done. What the hell is with their names? Are they supposed to be superheroes? Is that the ethos? Or mythos? Is this Dan's pick? Yeah, we'll give this one to Dan. Dan's token. Save the roach. 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 I like this fill a lot, by the way. Yes, this was way funnier than I expected it to be. All right, then. What? You did not save the roach if you're getting canceled. That's all I remember my doobie stoner friend saying when I was in grade 8. Or no, it must have been grade 10. I didn't realize when you become an adult, you don't have to save the roach. I've never for 1 second touched a J in my life, but I was around many people who did. And you save the roach when you... I don't even know where they got the money from. I had no money when I was that age. How are they getting J's? Where are you getting your J's from? All right, Dan can like good films too, says Shorty. They play Du Hast in it. In this movie? That's fish out of water. Do they listen to Du Hast? Because that's a whole genre of YouTube film now. They, all right, get this hip-hop artist to listen to some metal. First time ever listening to Meshuggah. Thumbnail like this. All right, I should start doing those. BJ's for J's. Put them in a different scene. No, says Square Window. Rad is the living embodiment of the DARE program. I would never touch that J. I don't think I've ever touched a cigarette either. I live the clean lifestyle. I only dump aspartame in my body. Actually, I don't even know if they have aspartame anymore. They're using the dark one. All right, aspartame. I'll take aspartame over sucralose and stevia any day. Those things aren't tested. They make your nuts shrink into raisins. I don't want that. All right, I'll keep my nuts the way they are. 1 out of 10. It works. What is this? Old roach weed is so nasty. Not worth it. So my friends were not that classy. Is that what we're saying? The very same friend found a bunch of moonshine in his dad's garage, and we drank that. It might have been gasoline. I don't know what the hell we were doing. We were out of our mind. Stevie O was on Jackass. The basis for my stoner, dude. I was actually finding a lot of DARE paraphernalia the other day. Well, this didn't turn out. Worked on me. I'll tell you right now, Grungy Nick, that cartoon PSA with all the cartoons in it, that worked for me. I haven't touched a J in my entire life, probably because of that. Bugs Bunny told me not to touch a J. He said, all right, Bugs, I'm going to eat the carrots. Give me those carrots. I'm better off. I don't need another thing in my life, all right? I got enough of things. Next one up. Oh, my God. It is Christmas season, everyone, so Whoopi Goldberg decided to get the hell out here and star in a Christmas movie with 5 original tracks by Garth Brooks. How much more enticed are you now? Damn enticed, buddy. All right, DARE branded bongs and oversized beanies. I mean, passing around a stuffed lion to hug was only creating addiction dependency accidentally. This is no Theodore Rex. That's right, and that's why I just assumed Grungy Nick saw this, Young Street, because Grungy Nick's the only guy I know that saw Theodore Rex at the time, period appropriate. The cast in this movie is actually way bigger than it has any right being. I can't remember, we were watching the trailer last night, but you just recognize people in it. Would they just call in favors? We need you here real quick. We need to get this Christmas movie out stat. No one's gonna watch this movie in March. It's gonna disappear immediately. Whoopi Goldberg's the worst. One of the worst of all time. The older Whoopi Goldberg gets too, she just keeps digging her grave even further down. You should have just stopped with Guinan and that movie where you were the love interest for Ted Danson. And now this? Theodore Rex and Call Me Claus? Why did she keep getting movies like this? I suspect she's the only one that took the role. You guys remember when she was the basketball coach? What movie was that? Made in America. Made in America. All right. Then she starred with Gerard Depardieu about an autistic kid as well. I don't remember that one, actually. Young Street, you want to do some research? You hit me with that name. 1993. I'll take it. Ted Danson in 1993 was rolling a streak. All right. We don't need to talk about that a lot. All right. So you guys remember Black Hawk Down? When this came out, everybody was this is what we wanted our video games to look like. I remember watching the trailer for this, because I didn't see this one for a long time, but I remember seeing the trailer going like, if only video games could look like this. Oh, Ridley Scott would... I can't see, the screen is so damn small. Did he direct this or did he write it? What the hell? Leave no man behind! A Jeremy Bruckheimer production and a Ridley Scott film? Or does it say Flea? I can't see. Anyways, Ridley Scott is one of the best to ever do it. It seems like a weird movie for him to pick. To do. But hey, congratulations, Josh Hartnett. You finally got a normal haircut in your movie. Oh, God, it feels good. Anytime Josh Hartnett gets a normal haircut in a movie, I just feel I sleep well at night. And so a few short years later, I think 2005 or 6, whenever Call of Duty 4 came out, that's when this finally became video games in reality. We were chasing it for like 5 years. All right, and Cup's in here, getting here, buddy. Sister Act and Sister Act 2. Bogus. It was bogus. That's the movie. Really. The Nun film. The Nun film was peak Whoopi. Yeah, she was definitely in command at that point. We were like, all right, girl, go, sister. And then they made the second one. You're like, what did you do? All right, I didn't see this one. I haven't even checked it out recently, but the trailer really whiffed. This was a whiff of a trailer. This is supposed to be action as hell, and instead it made it like a love scene, a love story. Do you guys remember? It was like a ballad playing in the trailer. We gotta have pulse-pounding action here. Ah. All right. Oh, look who's in the news lately. Will Smith in Ali. Now, you guys know me. If you've been watching the show long enough, you know I don't much care for the biopics. It's just something about an actor pretending to be another person. Like, it's like where it really clicks in. You're pretending right now. I know that's all acting is, but when they're actually being someone, especially someone who's alive at the time, you're just pretending to be that guy. I could pretend to be someone. It's called doing an impression, and sometimes they're really awkward and cringy if you watch impressions that aren't going well. Not like any of mine. Yeah, you know what I mean? My impressions are solid as frick. But here's Will Smith playing Muhammad Ali. I'm sure it's a good film. You know, it's kind of like documentaries, right? They edit them together to just be like, I don't know. You can't do it. You have to fill in a bunch of stuff to make it look like everything was high octane, and you have to go through years and years and years. I don't like the pace of them. Anyways, apparently I don't know, might be a good movie. I don't know. Will Smith, though.
You know what I mean? Actually, I don't even mean. You know, Will Smith and I, we once built a snowman together. It was pretty awesome. We gave him a sick, high top haircut. You know, it was right around the time he was in this movie, and we had to do what we had to do. You know, and then he slapped me in the face, and I thought that was a little too much. Will, I thought, what the hell, Will?
I had to picture that in my head for a little longer than I did. I'm lost. All right, that one lost me. Anyways, that's me doing the impression. How cringy was that, everybody? But you know what I'm thinking here? You remember Chris Rock, aka guy getting slapped in the face by Will Smith? He just had a stand-up act come out where he does reference it, and man, does he go after him hard and heavy. You know, there's more ways to hurt a man than slapping him in the face. Just make fun of his wife being, what is infidelity? All right. Redeemed speaking Tino. No one can speak Tino. Will going around slapping people in the face. Yeah. Can you imagine slapping Michael Keaton in the face? That'd be too much. You should watch Ray starring Jamie Foxx. I would never do that. It will be coming soon, so maybe I will watch a bit of it. I do like Jamie Foxx. Michael Mann movies are usually a good watch. Is this Michael Mann? I'm thinking Michael Bay. Wouldn't that have been different? We need a few more explosions here. Michael Bay did work with Will Smith in Bad Boys, and I mean, there's that. Or was it only Bad Boys 2? All right, was it with a young Christian Bale? It was a movie, there was a movie Rad and I watched, and I can't remember its name. It was about a boy from maybe Russia during World War II. He looked old by the end of it. It was called Come and See. Wasn't that it, Mrs. Rad? That was a deranged film. It was full foreign film, not English. Yeah, that was a weird one. What was his name? Florian! Alright, just slapping fools up. Yeah, he's had a long history of slapping people up. Hey, do you guys think... Okay, get this. Do you think he would have slapped Chris Rock in the face if he hadn't starred in this movie? You think this movie had an effect on him? I think so. Alright, it was. You're a smart man. Alright. Guys, check out Come and See. That's a weird one. All right, can you imagine having that dysfunctional a marriage, being that famous and public facing? That's crazy, right? They really shouldn't have put him so close to the front of the stage. Maybe because they knew he was going to get that Oscar. Like, all right, we don't want to walk far to slap someone in the face. Yeah, welcome to Earth. I still like Will Smith. I like his movies. I guarantee the man is under... he's just in an abusive relationship with a weirdo. Jada Pinkett Smith seems like a GD weirdo. And he's like a downtrodden man that cannot get his head above water. It's no excuse for what he did. That's why Chris Rock had to bury him. Not that, stand-up comedy doesn't even do it for me anyway. You gotta be a very special stand-up comedian for me to want to watch these days. Alright, that's why we do this cultural detective work here at the Radland Studio. Will is always gonna slap. You think so? Alright. Alright, guys, this is all December. All December, all the time. After you've opened the presents with your grandma, you go with your older brother to the movies, and you possibly see the pick of the month. Lord of the Rings. Goddamn. Sean Astin. Mrs. Rad, am I right? You know they had the balls to not even show Sean Astin in the trailer? We watched it last night. Alright, this movie won 8 Oscars. I don't remember what the Oscars were for, but Peter Jackson is the director of this film. Now, for those that don't know, Peter Jackson got his start doing super over-the-top gory horror movies, including one called Dead Alive. And we watched the scene last night where he goes in, the main character, Peter Jackson, director of Dead Alive in 1994 or something, where he takes a lawnmower in and mows down a whole room of zombies. Whole room. It's probably the goriest scene ever filmed. And somehow he still managed to lock up the gig. No one in the board meeting was like, wait, look at the scene he did from Dead Alive. Should we hire this man for the biggest film of all time at the time? Sure, why not? He's got it. I tell you what, though, him doing the Frighteners definitely locked them up this gig. It probably made them look the other way about all the gore, because the wraiths he did in the Frighteners are exactly the wraiths in this film, and those are so well done. Very iconic movie. It's hard one. It's an intimidating movie to watch because it was a double tape, a double VHS, and you know that for a fact. We're talking 3 hours plus, and if you watch the DVD, you're gonna get the 4-hour plus version. All right, we don't need 4 hours, buddy. You probably could have chopped this right down. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Fly, you fools. It's just all Gandalf quotes all the time. Not even top 5 Jackson films, says Shorty Straw. I think this is pretty good. I think I like this one. And the other two I don't really even remember. This one, though, even on a technical standpoint, we got to give this one some credit. The stuff they were doing to make Gandalf look big was borderline voodoo magic. Like, you know those perspective rooms that you can go into where they like get smaller as they go? Not only are they using that technology, but they're also using stuff. You guys ever watch, there's a guy called Zach King. He started out as like a Vine person, but now he just does YouTube stuff where he does like all these perspective tricks where you have to like build elaborate illusion-inducing sets and like rotate the camera and the stuff at a certain angle so it all looks like it's proper. They were doing that at all times when they were in the Shire, getting out of their mind. Like, that's crazy that they would even think to do that stuff. Militia... Oh, wait, I'm reading this whole thing. Jesus, the chat on this one does not keep up. You guys are chatting your balls off tonight, and I love it. Don't ever change. It's a little late to trim the verge, don't you think? Fusion cooking. I like it. What the hell are you guys talking? I wasn't dropping no eaves, Mr. Gandalf. I don't even remember what... Is that a line from it? I haven't seen this since it came out, I think. Film definitely has the longest legs for the this year besides maybe Shrek. Yeah, long legs. Long, luscious legs. All right, not even top 5. Golem calls him a fat hobbit. And yeah, Andy Serkis. Sean Astin, though, man. And what was the name? Sauron? Gowron? Flowron? Man, did he look pretty menacing. That whole intro cutscene. All right. Hey, slapped him because it was Chris Rock. If it was Idris or something, nah, not even close. Can you imagine him going up there, slapping Idris, catch his wrist, bend it down, and say, get back to your seat right now. All right, Sean Astin is a saint. No one talks bad about Sean Astin. Do you guys know Corey Feldman had an album that came out like 10 years ago. I can't remember. It was called Ascension Millennium, or it was just a single. And he got Sean Astin to be in the video, and Sean Astin agreed. Sean Astin just seems like a nice guy that did something nice for his friend. His down on his luck, oddball friend, Corey Feldman. So he was just in the music video. Just walked in. Oh, man. And he was Rudy. Wait, pick of the month. I feel like I could watch this one again. I am due to rewatch this one. But I will not watch the 4-hour version. That is for weirdos. I don't watch films, but Sean Astin was in one season of 24. That's the season I want to watch. You know which season? Goonies never die, man. It's our time. Down here, Dan! God damn it, it's not your time right now. It's all over the second you ride up Troy's bucket. Alright, season 5. Alright, I saw season 1 and 2 and then bailed out 100%. Alright, next one up. Pick of the month. We're doing music, everybody. We gotta go to music now. There's not a lot to talk about, so we're gonna zip through it. Lickety-split. Alright, our good buddy, Lil Bow Wow came out. And I'm still convinced he's Snoop Dogg's son. Prove me wrong, everybody. Apparently Snoop Dogg discovered him. That's what the producer said last night. I like it better when he's just Snoop Dogg's son. I'm Lil Bow Wow. Alright, you really boned it up. You put Lil in your name, your handle. Imagine if I was called Lil Rad. What the hell are you doing? I guess it worked for Lil Jon. Alright, the extended versions are worth it if you love the novels. Do they really reference a lot of stuff from the novels? Because it seems like a lot of the novels were the journey with no arc whatsoever. Oh, you need to get all that sick character development in there. How else will we do that? I get it. I like character development. Lil Jon, Lil Wayne, Lil Kim, Lil Rad. Alright, knighted by Snoop with a J. Lil Bow Wow. Lil Tiny Rad.
Get the freak in here, buddy. It's Lil Rad. Oh, man. Lil Bow Wow is my favorite artist. Woo! Oh, man. I love Lil Bow Wow. Frankly, I think he's too big. Average Bow Wow. You're not Lil Bow Wow anymore, buddy. I'm Lil Rad. I'm getting my mind. Alright, I don't know why, but I like Lil Bow Wow. I got no problem with him. If you ain't out of control, you ain't in control. Everything I know about drifting, I learned from the trailer for Fast and Furious 3. Okay? Alright.
I told you, slow months for me. Dan, not now, buddy! Alright, we got him. Sick combo. Alright, this is a Christmas release, by the way. You're opening that on Christmas Day. Did any of you open Lil Bow Wow on Christmas Day? I need to know! And that goes for you in YouTube as well. Watching in the VOD. Comment. Yes, I did. Alright, next one up. Our favorite director of all time, David Lynch, put out an album that sounds exactly like Silent Hill 3. This is David Lynch, BlueBOB. Maybe even referencing Bob from the Dark Lodge. What the hell was Bob's problem anyways? Anyways, it's pretty good. It's very thick, but there's no crescendo on anything. None. I love when the Outrun track hits. Alright, I'm glad these were a good get, right? I don't know why I was poo-pooing Outrun for so long. But this is actually the Outrun track that is only heard in Shenmue 2. Alright, yeah, creepy stuff. Alright, what the hell? Kinds of weird stuff in the weird... So, Lil only works when it's not a kid. Yeah, when it's a kid, you're like, alright, you might as well just say Kid Bow Wow. Kid Bow Wow would have been a better adult nickname, actually. Alright, I don't know what I'm saying. Kind of weird that all those adult women shaking their fanny in Bow Wow's face. And Shorty, you're right. It looks like they should be taking him to the grocery store and buying him Lucky Charms. Instead, they're waggling their fanny in his face. Sick as frick.
Hey, yo, girl, this is sick as frick. Can I get a bowl of Lucky Charms, please?
My mom still does my laundry. I don't do my own taxes. I gotta do my homework tonight. Oh, all those ladies are like, oh, it's so... Oh, my God. You're getting out of here? All right, Nighty Night, Mrs. Red. Thanks for stopping in. Always nice to have a lady watching, all right? She's the 1.8% in our hearts. All right. Next one up. This is okay. I don't expect anything to happen at all, much like his movies. Mic drop. But expect it to be moody and dark. And that's it. Alright, Wu-Tang came out with an album, Iron Flag. I would like someone to just say, like, alright, you don't have to listen to the Wu-Tang album, but here is all the songs that they sampled. Because they sample good stuff. Or, I don't know, are they sampling stuff? I don't know. The whole art of sampling is frustrating to me, because then you're like, I don't know what this is from, but I would like to hear it, and we can't talk about it. Iron Flag wasn't so hot. Alright, good to know. The first track or whatever, one of the tracks, this is pretty hot. They got like a whole brass section in there, but I'm just like, I want to know where the brass section's from. Yes, Rad has a TikTok now. Scoot over. Oh, it's Streamlabs saying that. I do have a TikTok. God damn it. TikTok is for weirdos. Go over there if you're a weirdo. Sometimes I edit stuff and put it there. All right, off rec, we had 3. Big night. Crazy. I want to promote your channel. I would never do that, you rascal. Who is this crazy? And you banned him into oblivion. Get the hell out of here. Shorty was on him quick. Just jumped on him. All right. Big fannies alert. Is there a big fanny in here? No big fannies. Well, Shorty's an honorary big fanny. Oh, Lindbreeze was here. All right, we had, man, that means we had like 3.6% ladies here tonight. We did it. And when the RZA wanted to experiment, got tired of paying royalties on samples, he would do some of his own stuff. Is that what you're saying? All right, I think the RZA could make some pretty good stuff, but I don't know. I hate saying his name, so I probably don't listen to a lot of his stuff. The RZA, the Jizza. Right, Wu-Tang, get the hell out of here. Were they already down and out? Here's the problem, everyone. Wu-Tang. I remember when I was in grade 8, my friend Kevin had that Wu-Tang pullover with just the logo on it, black pullover with just Wu-Tang on it. And I remember that seemed like they were the big deal then. Oh, it's Wu-Tang. They got their own video game. They just repurposed Thrill Kill and made it another game. They're going places. But then by this time, it's kind of like nu metal, right? Did they fall by the wayside like nu metal and Ice Cube? The Family Values tour? Because I don't remember anyone talking about this era of Wu-Tang. Concerned Doge? Don't be so concerned, everybody. There's probably a good wiki on sample music from hip-hop albums. Now there is, yeah, but it's like trying to look up how to play a game. I don't want to do that. Your game should just be easy to understand. Alright, now I think Nas here, after he's done slugging back Nas energy drinks, might be a pretty classy artist. I'm not a... Stillmatic is the name of the album. Nas. Stillmatic. I don't know much about hip-hop. I don't really even like hip-hop. Or rap, or whatever we call this. But he seems like he has a pretty... It seems like he's serious. He's taking it serious. Whereas Eminem sounds like a goofball all the time. That's no good. Nas seems like he cares about his craft. Stillmatic was God sauce. God good? God damn. Did anyone get Nas down from the bridge, or is he still pooping on that river? Someone's gonna come get me. I put the whole album out. A birds are up here with me. Jesus Christ. And that bling is weighing him down. How do you just not get robbed if you're wearing that much bling? And I know you probably have an entourage with you, but all you need is one guy down on his luck to be like, "Hey!" and then run down the alley. Caffeine-free Diet Pepsi looks frosty as frick. You mean this one, Jigs? Dan boned that one up. For those that are wondering, Dan, the maintenance man, was in charge of my club for 6 months, and he literally ran it in the ground. Don't worry, we're going to get the Tachyon technology going here. We're going to clean it up visually, but yeah, the Fred's Diet Pepsi's a little dusty. That's dust. That is not frost. That's all this dust coming in here. I don't know what Dan did here, Jigs. I think he was trying to renovate. All right, Nas seems okay. Oh, here we go. No Doubt is back, and for some reason, they played the ball game correctly. Now, the Family Values Tour did not play the game correctly. This is No Doubt, Rocksteady, and Bebop. No Doubt decided to completely change for the times. Now, that's smart, because they came out with this track, hella whatever, I don't even remember what it was. We were listening to it last night, and as soon as I heard it, I'm like, oh, yeah, that's right. I always thought it was a Pink track, but no, it's a No Doubt track. In fact, I can't even remember the name of the track or the way it goes right now. All I can hear is Pink in my head. I'm coming up, so you better get this body in. That's not this track, but that's all I can remember. Hella good. I don't remember anything from it. We listened to it last night. Grungy was groaning his balls off. But you know what? Actually, the track seems okay. When you take it out, when you remove yourself from, I'm sure Grungy Nick at the time, they were just playing this too much. You're like, yeah, get it the hell out of my face. I'm at Kmart listening to this with my grandma. Frick. That's too much. But when you take all that, when you're out of context, this track was actually okay. Hella good. I don't even have the link for it. I used to like playing Underneath It All on Rock Band 3. I don't know what album that was. I think that was this one. That was the other single they had. This is when I realized I hated No Doubt. Yeah, well, Devin, probably because they made that course correction, right? They're like, hey, whoa, we saw what happened to Ice Cube. As soon as he put that top hat on, for that album that came out last year, that was when they're like, oh, okay, we really boned this up. We got a hard pivot here. So they hard pivot to the model where Christina Aguilera and Britney Spears and Shakira had been venturing. Like, all right, get the lady that looked clean at one point and just throw a bunch of grease on her. Yeah, now she looks dirty. Woo! It was a dirty girls year. So like, we have a girl here, make her dirty girl. We have now dirty girl. So they got Gwen Stefani all dirty girled up. And the bandmates just were sitting in the background like, get over there! Over there! While Gwen's out there going like, I got 5 outfits on this song. Outfit change, outfit change. And it worked for them. That probably kept them in the game for a lot longer than they should have been. Because Gwen Stefani was already like 35 years old at this point. Alright, Hollaback Girl was Gwen Stefani on her own. She ditched the band. I suppose. I still have a hard time looking directly at Gwen Stefani. Contrarians forever! Alright. I like No Doubts, says Markman. It just wasn't for me. I don't like ska at all. It's probably among the most disliked genre of music for me. Good bass lines and all. Show me one ska song with one single minor chord. There's not one. Alright, she married a lead singer from Bush, didn't she? She did, for a time. Lord knows it's all over after 35. Well, I mean, it's much harder to compete, right? We got to turn up the gain on the music video. Air out all those wrinkles, right? No one's going to watch that. If you ain't Clooney, no one wants to see those wrinkles, girl. Gavin Rosdale. You guys remember that Bush in Canada had to be called Bush X? There was already a Bush in Canada. And Bush just cared so little. Call us Bush X. What do I care? I didn't have it. I don't care. Not a big deal. All right, next one up. Fat Joe still has not come out with Lean Back. Lean Back. That is his entry point to me in pop culture. Pop culturedom? This is Fat Joe in Jose, but it's actually an acronym for Jealous Ones Still Envy. Well, joke's on you. I don't know what the hell your necklace says. Upside down Y, backward N. All right, amazing. Fat Joe is a legend. Terror Squad. Actually, I don't mind Fat Joe in the grand scheme of thing. And this is coming from a guy that doesn't much care for the genre. But when Lean Back came out, I will tell you, I remember thinking, we have failed as a species right now because this song is so simple that it's annoying me. All he keeps saying is lean back, lean back. That's what I remember. And still to this day, when I tell my son when he's getting in his car seat, lean back, I still lean back, lean back. I still have to say it. When I went back to listen to Lean Back now, it is actually nowhere near a simple song. It's actually pretty it's a normal song. For some reason at the time, it really rubbed me the wrong way. So there's a, part of being a contrarian, you can't really watch anything in the modern zeitgeist of pop culture because it'll annoy you no matter what. But you should be able to, 20 years later, do a TV show on Twitch where you can revisit some of the old ones and just figure out, was I being irrational here? Oh, I was. Okay. All right. Riffinator saying, that's my shiz! All right, first-time chatter, welcome in. All right, Fat Joe's good. I got... What is it? What's the other guy? Remember, because Fat Joe was like the skinnier version of the really fat guy. I don't remember his name. Like, he was like his little protege. Come on, let's go! Big pun. All right, he had so many puns.
Hey, Fat Joe, I got another funny one for you.
Really Fat Joe, says Chicks. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Fat Joe was Big Pun's shadow. Go get a Big Pun. Let's... And I say that with the utmost respect because of in the 80s, we didn't have Fat Joe. We had the Fat Boys. Hell yeah, the Fat Boys were awesome. I eat jelly rolls. Good for the mind, the body, and soul. That's a real song. Fat Boys are legit. Art scooting in here. Good to see you, Art. And welcome in, Riffinator. Glad to have you here, buddy. Hey, glad to have you here, buddy. First time chatter. Had the balls to go in the chat. Barbarian handshake for you, buddy. I'll get it set up right now. Hey, this goes to every one of you. You guys got the balls to get in this chat. Barbarian handshake. You're doing it right. All right, I'll leave you alone now. Now I feel obligated to chat. Don't. All right, Fat Joe, better than I thought it was going to be. Time for the pick of the month, everybody. December 2001 is coming to a close, and we are about to play all the video games from December 2001, but before we wrap it up, or before we play that, we have to wrap up the pop culture. The final album that came out this month that I think you should know about, my pick of the month. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Hold on, boom. No, guys, I'm hosed. That's a lot of games. Rick Astley, keep it turned on. Oh man, no problem there, Rick. Man, I love Rick Astley. Not only is he a wholesome fella, he had awesome music. Now I'm sure we've all been Rickrolled, and you take it personally, but it's not Rick's fault. All right, that song is sick as frick, and it has 1.2 billion views on YouTube right now. Which, just think about this, everyone. No, Dan. Dan invented the Rickroll. Nahol. It's a great track, though. I mean, every time I get Rickrolled, even to this day, I still kind of go like, no big deal. Hey, and this is my reward. There's no album of the month. This is good, Grungy Nick. We listened to this last night, and the first track was killer. I can't confirm the whole album is killer, but the first track's killer. That's all I need. Jokes on them. I'm never gonna give it. Never gonna give you up is timeless. Yeah, and it's just drenched with FM bass too. Not a lot of people remember that. So a lot of people also don't realize that Rick Astley was all about getting that techno drum beat in the background of every track. Hell yeah, Rick Astley. Do you remember how boyishly charming he looked in that 80s video? Now he's a man. Rick Astley has weather on his face. He's a man. Alright, of course I was about to say full of FM bass. Hell yeah. You know that, Dogan. Alright, Absolutely Mad Lad actually did it. I don't even remember what I did. I don't know. All-time whips. What? God damn it. Alright. Guys, let's play some games. Rick Astley is a man. He is a man, confirmed. He's the only one I know with 14-inch nipple hair. Refuses to shave it. Alright. Okay, what we got to do here, everyone. Hey, Fred, we're going to need to turn on the tachyon technology here. We need to clean up the set. Now, you notice Dan has blown up this whole set. The whole time, it's literally been on fire, crumbling apart. I can't do the rest of the show with that. It'll just be in my head, you know, boring a hole in my head. I can't have that. I need to have it look nice, pristine. So we're going to use holodeck technology in association with balloon technology, pleated pant technology, spandex technology, and tachyon technology. We're going to clean this up. Bear with me here, everyone. We're just going to get this set up right now. Fred, machines turn on? Okay, Fred says it's turning on. No, not that. We don't need that. What's the main one? There we go. All right, Fred. Let her rip, big boy. Looks better. It's a lot more echoey. Alright, time to play some games, everybody. Woo! Alright, it's clean as hell in here. We fixed up my Nintendo games. Let's get that game mag on the screen. Chalk it up on the big board. Well, it's a PDF mag. There we go. Alright, we played this a while ago. Probably a little too early to have played this game, but I really wanted to get the GameCube going. Alright, high-waisted leotard technology still needs to be implemented. Well, it is still spandex, right? So it still can't. Alright, bounce the graviton particle beam off the main deflector dish. That's right. Get the dilithium crystals. Alright, DMC, so good. We played that one. Desi, this song is a little too intense. And it's 6 minutes long. I felt like that had been going on for too long. It feels better. Alright. GamePro did not forget. No, they did not. Alright, display until December 4th. Alright, then what? I'm noticing down here. Why were you only allowed to display it till December 4th? So, for those that are new, anyone watching, I use this magazine as my barometer. I'm going to go through and find out what was on the pulse December 2001. And we're going to play all the games we can, even if they didn't come out yet. Because sometimes GamePro will be like, hey, this game's coming out, and guess what? I have it, and I can play it. Alright, Xbox is just on the horizon. I think it comes out, if not this month, then the month before. All the way down there. What's going on here? Shenmue, more like Shenpoo, am I right? Gustenheimer would like to have a stern chat with you, sir. Bad jokes aside, never played the game. Well, you watch me play it. It's probably the #1 arm wrestling game after the NES Track and Field 2. Good lord, we just... You guys remember going to your friend's house and having to play 2-player as this controller? Oh, man. I'd rather not even play. All right, we have Taint the video game, Kinetica. You spend the entire game staring straight into your character's taint. We did actually play this, and it was not worth it, but we did. Munch's Odyssey. Always makes me want a Mountain Dew. Is Mountain Dew promoting this at all? Wow. Not at all. Gussenheimer is the original Chad. Yeah. I love that you looked up the Wikipedia, and there's a wiki for him. All right, let's go. We gotta go. I don't think the first game is for a while into this magazine. Wario Land 4 is actually crisp as frick, like an ice cold Diet Pepsi caffeine free, crisp as frick. That's what game they're looking at here. There's oh man, Sean Palmer. He just did not want to be there. He's like, frick, man. Shaun White's gonna steal my thunder in just 2 years' time. I gotta soak this up, and I'm gonna do it with this face. Alright, we played that the other day. It's pretty awesome. Natsume makes the Game Boy Color game, which we also played, or the Game Boy Advance version. Hey, what's up, Sean? Worse, my friend always gave me the controller with the busted joystick. Well, that is a cheese dink maneuver. Here, let's play a fighting game. You get the broken controller.
Looks like you win again.
All right, Sean Palmer, look at that guy. He thought he was the best right there. No one's ever going to be better than me, bruh. Especially not this 13-year-old a-hole in my game, also named Sean. Guys, I don't think I was able to pull these kind of moves off when I played this last week.
Rudy Poo candy ass.
Wave Rally, officially the third worst wave race clone of the month. That's unfortunate. Zero shot that he's holding that CRT like that. You don't think they gave him that? Look how big his hand would be. You're right. Man, Photoshop has ruined everything. All right, that's not Photoshop at all. That is legit. Wait, we can do this. There we go, now it makes sense. You and me on the back of my Sea-Doo, 1 million RPM. Let's go, buddy. We're hitting that horizon. Boom, we're a dot, we're gone. All right. That was a cardboard cutout of a CRT. That's a 50-pound TV at least. Yeah, do you guys remember having to move those back in the day? Ah! I do that when I was 15 years old, moved the TV in my family living room. Don't bone this up! All right, moving on. Take control. That took me a while to read. Think, don't smoke, bruh. You guys, that's not how you do it. You tell kids not to do something, they will do it harder. Gotta be smarter than that. They're like, all right, fine, we'll put a bunch of dead people on the cigarette pack. No, that's still not gonna work. You have to ignore them or make it not cool anymore. That's the only way you can do it. It's a landmine. It's a minefield for you to walk across. Surgeon General's warning. Smoking causes lung cancer, heart disease, and emphysema. Here's what I don't understand, everyone. If cigarettes cause lung cancer, and they say cause, don't they know what causes cancer then? How do you not have a cure for it yet? If you know for sure this causes cancer, how is it doing that? Start from there. Work backward. No, we don't want to do that. We just know it causes it. Well, and how do people get it when they don't smoke cigarettes? There's a weird connection there. Am I right? All right, now, no, I will not play Jade Cocoon 2 first. It's a role-playing game. You guys know how boned up an episode would start if I made Jade Cocoon the first game we play, but I'll let you look at the pictures. Little horned kid walking through the forest, a little turn-based strategy here, all right? And so on and so forth. Did anyone play Jade Cocoon? I'm making fun of it right now, but it could be sick as frick. Self-righteous adults telling kids what not to do will always be cringe. Yeah, it's not gonna work. My 36er is impossible to move by myself. Ah! A 36er? Yeah, I think we had a 33 or 32, and that one was traumatizing to move. Genki making sick RPGs? Is that Genki making this? Apparently it is. Hey, we need a logo for our company. Don't worry, give me 1 second. Looks good. Sign it up. I think I had a 36 Trinitron, and it was over 200 pounds. Jigs, aren't the Trinitrons like the ones everyone wants? All right, my brother had a 32 CRT, and I swear it was made from depleted uranium. Yeah, those things in the back, there's like a legit projector in there. Those things are heavy as all hell. Now it's funny when you try and move one of like your 42, 50, whatever the new like HD TVs, they're like, and Mrs. Rad's always like, do you need some help with that? No. Do you guys remember those old CRT TVs? We had one, I think it was a Sony, and you could name the channels, but you could put like the TV station, like ABC, NBC, Fox. You could like put the 3 letters. I spent like a good hour naming every channel things that they weren't actually named, like Dick and Pooh. Nostalgia for anyone else? The Electron gun, yeah, it's basically just turning us into Iron Man. All right, do you guys think Tony just finished a 6 skate session to get this sweaty, or did they have to oil him down? Oh man, I'm out of my mind. Sitting on a giant TV, obviously. All right, all the weight is in the front. It's ridiculous. The best part of the flat panel TVs is not needing a team of people to help you. This traumatized all of us, didn't it? We played Tony Hawk 3, unfortunately. For those wondering, like, oh man, is he gonna play this? We played it a few weeks ago. Once a week we get in here, and we played that one a week ago. What can you do? What are they mentioning here? New York, Pennsylvania firefighters, police. Oh, they just give a little tribute to the first responders. There you go. Nice, because the episode that came out, or the issue that came out on September 11th, which was this year for those that are just cluing in. This is 2001. They didn't really mention anything about it. It's kind of weird, right? What the hell's going on here? I've heard people say Nintendo is for little kids. And for a while, I just didn't want to believe it. Despite all the kiddie-ish games coming out for the GameCube, I continue to believe that Nintendo will pull something extra spiffy out of its sleeve. And then I saw screenshots of the new Legend of Zelda game. I was shocked. He's talking about Wind Waker, I'm pretty sure. Wow, they finally managed to screw up one of their best and my favorite games. I loved Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask for the Nintendo 64 and thought they would be the standard for the Legend of Zelda games to come. But how can Nintendo continue to tell the same great story of the Triforce now that Hyrule looks like how I have come to envision it? Looks nothing like how I've come to envision it. Editor's note, log on GamePro.com to see, or log on to GamePro.com to see the screenshots of Legend of Zelda on GameCube. We all know what it looks like. With these cartoony looks, what's gonna happen to all these great bosses and monsters and atmosphere of N64 games? What did they do to Link? Geez, I'm starting to believe Nintendo has no clue about what gamers want. Here's the problem, Fat Sheep 6 via the internet, you stupid a-hole. You should have known it the second you started playing the N64 that Nintendo was for kids, okay? You tell me one game on the N64 where you could stab a shard of glass in a guy's neck. Not one! Alright, but in all seriousness, Nintendo got rid of the RPGs, they got rid of the fighting games, they got rid of the 2 biggest genres that were just happening right then and there, because they said, we're gonna do our own thing. You should have known right then and there! What the hell's wrong with you, you weirdo? Now he's like, oh, this is for kids, man. Did you not play any other N64 games? The whole console was for kids. The whole thing! I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but it was for kids. It was for kids! Maybe he didn't realize that because he was a kid. This guy seems weird. He's out to lunch. War Gods on N64 was a game. I guess you're right. Well, I kind of held it. Zelda was never good. He's just waking up to it now. Wow. Well, here he is saying, I liked Majora's Mask. The way people describe Majora's Mask to me now makes me wonder what the hell happened to this kid. How did he think Majora's Mask was sick as frick for hardcore adults and dude bros, but Wind Waker is for kids? What kind of weird Nintendo fan is this? N64 had Siphon Filter? Totally wasn't for kids, no. Not with that taser tasing people in their balls. Alright, you're a little new here. So Crowan, I have a long history of railing against Nintendo, but I actually have paid my due diligence. I beat Zelda Ocarina of Time on stream and Mario 64 on stream for the first time ever as part of my trial by fire. So I actually agree that they're good games. I know they're good games now. I've played them. Mario 64, awesome, fantastic. But I still have to wonder what the hell this kid is saying. How did he not go through... I've also played over 100 N64 games on the show. Over 100! And I'd never played any before I started the show. I know for sure it's for kids. Glover? It's a kid's game! I mean, it's a puzzle game, but it's for kids. What about all that... Oh man, there's way too many kid games. Both golden games. Wind Waker was super hated in its time. Oh wow, so people at the time hated it too. Only now people are realizing how good it was. Well, I'm glad to know people liked it. Have you met Grom? Grom didn't like it, but Grom's a rare exception. He's a crotchety, old-age gamer, as he says on his own channel. Old-age gamer? He's not gonna like that game. He didn't even like Chrono Trigger, so he can't be the standard candle here. It's good content to hate the game you're playing. I know, I play a lot of these games, but I also try and give them this compliment sandwich, alright? Say what's awful about the game, but also say, at the time, this must have been sick as frick. Now, it's weird to hear a Nintendo fanboy just say, like, this is not for me. I can't believe this. You boned it up, Nintendo. Imagine what he would have thought after Zelda 1 to Zelda 2. Ah! I happen to like Zelda 2 the most. It's my favorite Zelda game, because it's actiony as frick. Alright, how about some cheese with that wine, says the editor here. You always know a Nintendo game system is about to appear when the Legend of Zelda fanatics start gnashing their teeth and tearing out their hair over the latest first screenshot of Link and Hyrule. The key phrase here is Hyrule looks nothing like how I've come to envision it. Is this your game? No, it belongs to Shigeru Miyamoto, giant fanny number 1. And he has stated that Zelda for the GameCube actually shows the character the way he originally intended. Whoa. Oh man, I like Shigeru Miyamoto just doesn't give a frick about his fans or the planet or anything. He's just doing whatever he wants. As a small child in the fields of Japan, I grew up reading signs and wandering into caves, and that's what I will always redo over and over and over again. You read the sign, right? No! I don't read any signs in video games because we don't do that anymore. We don't do that crap, Miyamoto. Same as it ever was. No, he's a good guy, but yeah, a bit odd. Didn't like Chrono Trigger. Oh yeah, no, Grom's making great content. If Grom liked Chrono Trigger, it would have been bad content. He has to rail on the game. Alright, we get it. Are you going to tell Miyamoto that his vision as the creator of Link and Hyrule is wrong? And are you suggesting that the game can't be fun because of the way it looks? You haven't played it then. Or you haven't even played it yet, man. The first Zelda game had cartoony, blocky 8-bit looks, and still managed to tell one hell of a compelling story. Did it? Did Zelda even have a story? It's dangerous to go outside without this. That's all the story you knew. Alright. What a compelling story. Zelda's a really polarizing franchise, as it turns out. The companies who can't figure out what the frick to do, Hedge Knight, the Zelda games will never satisfy everyone at once. You're right about that, Hedge. Every gen has a Zelda, and the one that they didn't grow up with comes second. Exactly. I grew up with Zelda 2. That's my favorite Zelda game ever. I can play it right now. The story was before you hit start and after you finish the game. Or in the manual. That's right, the manual. Do you guys remember all these old Zelda games came with a manual that was like a comic book? Oh, that's who Impa is. Got it. Alright, Although I'm not complaining, what is Hideo Kojima's reason for releasing Metal Gear Solid 2 in the US before its release in Japan? That's a good question. You won't complain, we won't complain either. Of course, I didn't know it came out in America first. That's crazy. It's a little bit of economics mixed with a little bit of appreciation. Metal Gear Solid sold better in America than it did in Japan. I can't believe that. So Mr. Kojima wanted to reward and thank US players for their enthusiasm by giving them first crack at a sequel. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Guys, back in these days, for those that don't know, if we got any youngsters watching this, especially 50 years in the future, Japan would just get games 6 months before we did, all the time. And we'd have to read about them in magazines going like, it's gonna be so sick when they bring it out here. Hey, iBlink getting here. What up, buddy? By the way, damn it, this chat over here doesn't follow. Follow, goddamn. I don't know what that's doing. The hell with it. All right, let's move on. I read some of those sometimes, not all the time. How many bits are there in PlayStation? No one cares about that. We did play Johnny Mosley Mad Tricks last week, and it might just be the 3DO's very best game of all time. That's not saying that much. I've played all of these except for High Heat Baseball. I do my due diligence on the show. These just haven't been as funny for a long time, so I can't do it. Also, the GamePro review heads get uglier and uglier. Is this a review head coming up? Ew. GamePro's rating system has 4 categories. 10 ratings, which are no doubt well thought out, but I'm thinking that... Okay, he doesn't say it. You're right, Young Street. You got the right ones. Hey, hit me up, Young Street. I need the right ones in here. Right now. Young Street's got him as emotes. And he's lucky Twitch didn't come after him. The Twitch police. Zelda 2's... Oh, you find Zelda 2 difficult. Interesting. Well, it is more actiony. Here's what the problem with Ocarina of Time. It had a phenomenal fighting engine in it, like combat engine, but they threw it aside for more puzzles because Miyamoto can't stop doing word jumbles in the morning. He's out of his mind. But he invented Z targeting. I don't know if he did, but the game did. And it's basically Dark Souls before Dark Souls. I love Dark Souls. It's one of the few games that it brought me back. There was a whole time there in the PlayStation 3 era where after Call of Duty 4 came out, I was like, I think I'm done with games. I don't have enough time. then Dark Souls comes out, or Demon Souls, and I'm like, this is so good. And then when I go back and play Ocarina of Time, I'm like, it's just Ocarina of Time. But Miyamoto didn't have the balls to make it like a combat game. Now, Zelda 2, combat heavy as hell. That sword mechanic, all right, you have a shield, and it's out this way no matter what. You can crouch, and your shield will always come with you. So if they get attacked low, you gotta crouch. But you can't move your shield up and down like the bad guys can. Imagine there's a big shield there, not a big dangle low. That's great combat, man. The Zelda 2's sword combat was super well done. But yeah, it is hard. But they also gave you the ability to upgrade your guy, which I think was pretty forward thinking at the time. 2D action game with RPG mechanics. Shorty, it's River City Ransom. All right. Thank you, Desi Butt, getting those in there. Or actually, everyone got them in there. All right. Demon Souls is the best 3D Zelda game, says Shorty Straw. And he's not wrong. He's 100% correct. Breath of the Wild is very Souls-inspired, was it? I only played a bit of it. I didn't much care for Breath of the Wild. Yeah. I think I ran out of the ability to climb a tower and unlock a bunch of useless stuff on a map. Stuff that I don't care about. Man, I've never beaten a Bethesda game because of this goddamn crap. Just, there should be a button that says, don't show me anything. I don't want to see any of your goofy crap and your ludicrous, stinky side missions. Oh no, this goblin stole my carrots. Can you get them for me? Yeah. Got him. Here's a generic weapon or a really crappy amount of money. That's not content. Come on. But I can't help it. I have to wander around and do nothing. So, Breath of the Wild, when I played it, it was like, I couldn't stay focused. I can't stay focused with these open world games. I don't love Breath of the Wild either. Wind Waker has decent combat, not amazing. I didn't even know it had any combat. That's the mix with the long range was brilliant in Ocarina of Time. Well, here's the problem, Hedge. I was playing it on a third-party game, or Nintendo 64 controller. The original controller, but a third-party USB one. I don't know if the game had awful aiming, or if it was just the controller, but I couldn't aim at all in that game. Now, I've watched Grom try and replay it on an actual N64, and he was having trouble aiming in much the same way I did. I think the aiming is just awful, and it's inverted by default. You can't uninvert it. Miyamoto is inverted. Oh, God. Hey, there'll be no slander like that. The carrot getting mission is my all-time favorite. Well, Shorty Straw, you know me. That's why I couldn't beat Oblivion. I spent the whole game undressing myself, tip to taint. Or no, it was Oblivion. Oblivion was the one before. Yeah, okay, it was Oblivion, not Skyrim. In Oblivion, you gotta undress all the way so you're stark-ass nude so that you can carry as many carrots as possible. Then fast travel to every farm in the world and pick up as many carrots as you can. I'm the naked carrot thief. And run back to town and build a bunch of fatigue potions that you can sell for $50. I got sidetracked doing that then instead of playing the actual game. And how many times did I sneak into people's houses at nighttime and steal their goblets? The naked thief is out there. We gotta get him. Played the PC port of Ocarina of Time and also was boned to all hell. So Shorty, the aiming is boned 100%. You're confirming? I would appreciate a confirmation there because it made me look like an a-hole when I'm like, I can't hit these damn gems in this arrow minigame. Come on, goddammit. Damn it, come on. All right, yes, 100%. All right. Have you seen Armand Christophe? I haven't. It had arrow drop in it, right? I don't recall. Sam Goody had a GameCube game hookups. I swear, this is Sam Goody. Oh, I'm sitting there on the Sam Goody screen for a long time. Hey, you're right here, numb your thumbs, bro. Ha ha ha. Come see our new selection of video games and accessories at Sam Goody. Ha ha. That sounds like an American store. We did not have Sam Goody here in Canada. We had Toys and Wheels. You had Toys R Us and Toys and Wheels. And that was it. You want to buy some Nintendo games? That's it. Not a lot of choices here in Canada. I bet your emulator had some extra super frickery. I was using Project 64 if that changes anything. Bonage confirmed. Alright, man, I'd still play this right now. Johnny Mosley Mad Tricks was actually stupidly fun. Not like Dark Summit, super stinky. I cannot be motivated to play this. I played like 4 Crash Bandicoot games on this stream, and they're all exactly the same. And this one is exactly the same. Look at this. Look at this. Crash Bandicoot, now you have full 3D. You can go wherever you want. Do anything. Go anywhere. Be anyone. and they still make you wander down a narrow little hallway breaking boxes with the exact same sound effects. There's no way in hell I'm going to give them the satisfaction of playing that on this program. We've played it. Giant fannies be damned. Hey, don't worry, everyone. We're getting to our first game soon. Oh, God. All right. Terrorist attack affects industry. We should read a bit of this. This game is quite interesting, but the whole, that would have been his tagline had he done so. Sam Goody and Suncoast Records were where you pay $200 for 2 hours of anime on DVD. Jesus Louise. Devin, at the whim, the mercy of the game magazine, and now they're talking about hot 2001 content, such as terrorist attacks affect the game industry? Sony said that it's delaying the release of Siphon Filter 3 for the PlayStation until further notice. The game was supposed to ship on September 25th, but Sony's director of product marketing, Amy Blair, said the game's plot and proposed marketing campaign would have to be revised. Activision has postponed the release of Spider-Man 2, Enter Electro, for the PlayStation. The game takes place in New York and will no longer have specific buildings are being shown. The game's final level featured skyscrapers that resemble the World Trade Center. Activision expects to make some changes and still have the game out for the holiday. Not that I want to play it. Sega announced that its Propeller Arena, we actually played this game, it's a prototype that you can play. They announced that Propeller Arena for Dreamcast would be delayed. Nay, never coming out, because you could fly into buildings in it. EA suspended its online game Majestic for 1 week following the attacks, along with the references to shadowy government agencies and conspiracies. The real-time game contracts players via phone and fax. That sounds crazy. Sometimes in a harassing manner. When the game was restarted, the clients were all set on pause so that players could resume when they personally felt ready. Yeah, can you imagine a bunch of robocalls coming out on the 11th? Jesus Christ, what the frick? Hey, come on, play this game. Yeah, we probably should have suspended this. Did Captain Falcon have a peg leg? That he did. Was that Captain Falcon? Yeah, terrorists threatening New York was a action game cliche at this time. Yeah, it really was. It's Halloween time. All right, Luigi's Mansion is great. Luigi's Mansion is great. I'm glad that Shorty Straw played it. Is that crudely drawn character representative a terrorist? I guess yeah. That's what we thought they looked like. We could have Luigi's Mansion by now. We already played Luigi's Mansion, Devin. We played it. Did you miss that episode, Devin? I played it for a long time. I got to the first big boss. Played it for like 40 minutes. All right, EA also offered retailers alternate packaging for Command & Conquer Red Alert 2, which depicts U.S. landmarks in futuristic battle scenes. Yep, that's not going to fly. Microsoft announced that it would delay its October release of Flight Simulator 2002 because it had the World Trade Centers in it, and you could crash into them, I'm presuming. All right, this looks like a puzzle game I've never seen before. Like a physical toy. All right. Also, Take-Two Interactive has delayed the plans to alter parts of Grand Theft Auto 3, which also takes place in New York City, which includes New York City references. Okay, Smuggler's Run 2, which includes missions in Afghanistan. Also, part of its quarterly financial statement, the company said, in light of the tragedies that occurred, we believe it's appropriate to change certain content in our game. That's crazy that they all did this, right? Ubisoft postponed Tom Clancy's Rogue Spear, Blackthorn, which it described as featuring a very strong moral component and realistic portrayal of the fight against terrorism. Yeah, we don't need that right now. All right, Digital Leisure completely canceled the re-release of the 1993 Laserdisc game Crime Patrol. The live-action video game puts players in the role of police officer, and the final level involves terrorists as enemies. We feel that the release of this game may serve as a sad reminder of the attacks. Well, obviously. Air Rush Entertainment removed the logo from the screens of its webpage for the upcoming Duke Nukem Manhattan project, and the game will not include the World Trade Center. But its preview materials did. Wow. Taboo. All right, in happier news, Konami took a week to assess the state of Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty, ultimately decided not to delay the game's release. A scene depicting the World Trade Center will be removed, but the game was still on track for a November ship. The theme of the game focuses on establishment of peace, said the company in a press release. Therefore, there will be no change to the plot in the game. Standing by their guns. All right. We had to read that, everyone. We had to get that over there. All right. I truly enjoy watching Rad decipher chat in reverse time. It's hard because this chat is full. Crash Devs saw Zelda fan reactions to each new game, and they said, we'll play it safe. Now I'm going all the way up to the top to Full Cup Bounce. Posted like 20 minutes ago. All right, if you're going to play Ocarina of Time without OG hardware, look it up. Ship of Harkanian. and set it up on your PC. Hey, Rad, are you gonna play any video game any longer? Holding fight? You guys know Luigi Mansion Banana. Is that crudely All right. Look what you made me do, Jake. All right, I mean TV channel cut the Twin Tower scene from Home Alone 2. Wow. So even in retrospect, it's like it's gone and forgotten. I hate to be the one to say it, but I thought never forget. What the hell are we doing? All right, we don't need to play New Legends. Guys, for the love of God, that can't be the first game. Now, the first game of this episode can't be Tony Hawk. There we go. First game of the episode. We made it 2 hours and 18 minutes in. Doom on Game Boy Advance. The most pixelated version of Doom I've ever seen in my life. We're going to Grandma's house right now. We're going to play the hell out of this game, dude. No better than to mess with me, dude. 2018, they restored the OG film. Well, good for them. All right, watch out, everyone. T for teen, blood and violence. And this is the perfect song to segue into Doom on Game Boy Advance. This is a ridiculous world we live in. Get Doom out here, buddy. We need Doom on this thing. I gotta tell you, it plays smooth as hell. What the hell? I blink. You're getting tier 1'd up.
That'll play.
You getting tier 1'd up on me, buddy? All right, get that nipple hair out, buddy. Get out here.
Forgot to get out of my mind.
The way it says it. Oh, I forgot to get out of my mind. Don't worry, buddy. I didn't forget. Get that theme song going, buddy. How far down are we? We're on the song International Superstar Soccer. All right, here we go. It's national anthem time, buddy. Get those nipples out here. Let me get that nipple hair on the old big board. We gotta get Fred in here. Where the hell's Fred? All right. I blink. You did it. You're a man, goddammit. You're a goddamn man. And Fred is measuring right now. That's a screen width. That's 13.1 inches of nipple hair. You did it, buddy. And
money cannot buy the honor which is bestowed on you tonight. And as your reward, here is one nipple hair crimper. Use it wisely, my friend. Use it wisely.
Games? Do we play games on this show? No. No, we don't do that. We would never, ever, ever do that. What? I'm Tiny Rad still? There's Big Rad. I might just crash my whole stream here. Watch out, everybody. If you ever touch any of these diagonal me's on this screen, it sometimes just completely hoses up the entire screen. Be warned, everybody! All right, it's time to just quiet down. We got to get ready for Doom. Easily the best logo in video game history. God damn, who? I need to know who wrote that or who made Doom. Damn, not now, buddy. God damn it. Where's Doom? I'm trying to find Doom. It's like buried in this goddamn pile of actual games I have because we're going to Grandma's house. We're not in the right scene.
Oh, God. How the hell with it? Hey, we got Tino. All right, we can't go wrong with Tino. Mom! Tino's sick as frick. Right, kids love him. Ladies love him. Tino, all day. Mom, there's a bunch of guys in the car. You can't just go around killing people.
Why? And not now, why? Oh, they got the sound effects. Knee deep in the dead. I'm too young to die. I'm playing this like it's Doom. Listen to this music. Like they got hot strafe action. Let's do it. Here's to getting out of your mind. Wait. No one knows what game I'm playing, obviously. I like how the music just starts out with a long buzz where you think you broke your system. Mom, let's do it. Mom, let's do it, buddy. Is that a bad guy? I like this boogie woogie I'm listening to. Is this the way the original sounded? There's not enough boogie woogie in Doom. I could get a little more boogie woogie here with all this gore. That would be fine. Is that a bad guy up there? I can't see. There's literally 8 pixels, and they're not even perfect square. Nailed it. Not now! They got the sound effects on point here. Jesus Christ. You guys remember when Doom came out? These sound effects were crazy. You guys know how you make this room flicker like this? You have to put a thing called a sector effector in there when you're making the map. Hey! Oh, you got a piece of the big dog. I don't remember which sector effect. Oh, I dodged into it. The opposite of what I'm supposed to do. More adult boogie woogie in my life. Let me move this over here. Alright. Chiptune Remix is kind of losing this one. Alright, hold on. Let me go all the way back. Doom, the ultimate portable game to play in the backseat of mom's car. And care. Alright, Wolfenstein on DOS? Hell yeah, Art. We're going for an end-to-end run here. 100% kills. Look. Speedrun.com. Check it out. New entry. Alright, this isn't the Doom music I know. I don't know if that's anyone's music. Dun 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 dun. Adult boogie woogie. Can you use the 3DO music? You posted that in the Discord, didn't you, Youngtree? Here's the problem, guys. Sometimes I don't get around to checking the videos you guys post because I have to use my ears for the work I'm doing, and I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. But I will. All right, the music is the secret winner here. But I do want to check that out, Youngtree. What was different about it? You just tantalized me more. Tantalize me more. Hey! Come up with a funny joke and I can't. Alright, that was my gray fox. Just begging for more tantalization. Not today, buddy! You guys are looking at a 35-year plus gaming veteran just crushing this game. 3DO music was done by a random cover band. The devs hired. You gotta hit me with more context. That I would have made time to check that out. Youngtree, that is outrageous. Guys, check it out in the Discord. I'm not dinking with you. If I were dinking with you, would I have done this? Discord. Is that a bad guy? That's 2 bad guys. All I could see was 8 pixels. How come Doom kept having different music? That seems super weird. Not hearing Doom's Gate on... Square Window is loving this game. I know, buddy. It's just laughing with just pure ecstasy. Gray Fox, sorry, not Gray Wolf. What did I say? I gotta fine-tune that too.
Snake. Hurt me more, Snake.
There, that's better. Baddies. Baddies gonna get fricked. There we go. It hurt my ankle. Alright, who wants to get a piece? Who wants a piece of the big dog? I have no idea where to go. Oh, we got the red key. No, we've already been up there. I got the red key and the red key. Did I beat the level? I got a backpack full of goodies. Alright, wishful thinking. These tracks sound busted. Well, yes and no. I'm enjoying them, but they are clearly busted. Not now, buddy! Oh, shotgun feels good. Still feels like Doom. The shoulder buttons are my strafe. I appreciate that. Ow, that stinky green goo. There we go. Guys, I know all the hot strats. Doom, when it came out, the sound was the number one thing that really stood out to me. The sound of these guys falling to pieces. Put it up on stream. I tried. That's the song, Young Street. Am I gonna get harassed by the band? Doom is a classic. The classic, yeah, really. Oh, these sound effects. The sound of these guys dying too. I'm stimming, buddy. I'm getting stimmed out of my mind, dudes. I'm stimming. I don't even need those stims. I'm so maxed up on stims. Wait. All right, no secrets there. I don't know. What are these on the ground? Just a pile of lettuce. Sick. All right, this song's killing me. Well, let's play one more level because I want to hear another song. I only got 16% of the secrets. That's a lot of damn secrets. All right, there we go. The CEO is publisher. I mean, and maybe you missed this, but this does have at Doomsgate. It just plays the last map instead of the first because they fricked the order up. Maybe you missed this. But this does have at Doomsgate. Is that a level? Dogan, I don't know what the hell you said. It looks like, and it looks and runs better. This plays of silky. This is playing like 120 frames a second. TM base. The green pile is lettuce. Is a gory dismembered body. With the E green blood. Oh, so that's why. T for teen. That should have said T for teen lettuce. Watch out for that, kid. Nobody wants to eat their lettuce. All right, new song. Is this a song from Doom at all? Does anyone recognize any of these songs at all? Oh, RPG elements, dudes. All right, I was ready at least. That drum fill was hot as hell. All right, we're dipping into the boogie woogie again. I whiffed it big time, dudes. I gotta tell you, this plays pretty good, as pixelated as it looks. Hey! Out of my watch, dead man. Where's the dead man? Hey! I'm the dead man. Hold on, let me just push this. I don't know what it does. These are deranged sound effects. Did I unlock this secret hallway here? Yes, I did. I gotta put on some helmets. A couple extra helmets for Duke here. Or not Duke. Does the Doom guy even have a name? Is it just Doom guy? I feel like I'm in the petting zoo. Jesus Christ. Oh! Oh, we whiffed it. We boned it. Flynn Taggart. Wow, Dogan has all the hot info. Secret. Oh, Lordy Jesus. Starting December 2001. Right, dudes. Not today. See me do a sick dodge? That was a double sick dodge. That's how you know you're watching a dodgeball player play. Was I the only one that got out of their mind building levels in Duke Nukem? Is this all I see when I see this on the roof? I know exactly how they built that. It's funny. And they have to change the color on the ground to make it look like it's shadows and lighting. I used to do that. I was out of my mind. Ah! Imps get fricked. Dudes get fricked. Ah! Yeah, the strafe buttons are on L and R, and that is working for me hard and heavy. Alright, we'll play this till I get blocked somewhere. Secrets? Secrets? Alright, this gotta be a secret door here, right? Alright, that could be it for me. If I cannot find the way out of this dark, fart-filled sarcophagus, I'm done. Alright, Doom Guy Straw, I'm naming my firstborn Vanilla Sky. You're doing the Lord's work there, youngster. Just Doom Guy. Can you strafe? Yeah, left and right bumpers are strafe. The fartcophagus. And coin it. Chalk it up on the big board. It's a good call, Mark, man. Alright, can I get in here? No. I did something. That was just the door closing. Right, go for it, Doom Guy. I guess we gotta go this way now. I'd almost gave up. Too soon. Whoopsies. Why do the men make that sound? Are they zombies? What's the hot backstory here? I need that green bikini. Let's go. Alright, I know they're hiding stuff over here. RPG elements. Am I in the mud? I'm out of my mind. Dudes, I'm out of my goddamn mind at this game. Uh-oh, now I'm getting hosed. Alright, I finally met my match. Alright, I got stim up. Oh! Alright, now we're pulling the sick moves. I named him my son after him, did you? Flynn Taggart? Doom Guy, good Christian name. Shoulders are strange, strafe. It's working though, because it's a 2-button game, so I mean they couldn't do it. It feels good. It feels cozy. Here we go. Up we go. Just hit the barrel, buddy. I suspect Shorty would joke. Just look at these textures. We did it, dudes. I just blasted through 3 levels of Doom, and I'm actually having fun. That is crazy. I started this game as a joke, and now I just legitimately think this is a pretty good port of Doom. Chalk it up on the big board. Par is 2? Wow, okay, I hosed it up. Alright, that's it for that one. Let's get back there. Next game. Dun, 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 dun. Are you sure that's not an actual Doom? Come on, guys, hit me with it. Right back where we were. Guys, look at, just let's enjoy. What the frick is going on here, Square Window? You're losing your mind! And you just said Briggs, Grungy Nick, Zeke, Atlas Sauce, and Fudge are all out of their minds now too. Now, I don't know if you guys get to participate in the Discord now that Square Window just lost his GD mind. Big fan of Doom, apparently. Whoa! It's just art. I gotta get a couple hours sleep in before work. Have a good stream. Hey, thanks, Square Window. I appreciate you coming here and getting out of your mind. Before you do, National Anthem. Cue it up, Fred. Fred! You know what to do, buddy. No, not that one. Alright, this is out of control. Oh, Briggs. He also has to go to sleep usually these days. Briggs! Oh, damn it, I can't double click these. I'm gonna get all these rascals in here. Grungy Nick! Zeke, get better, buddy! Come on, you gotta get better! Atlas Sauce. This is getting out of control. Zit! Fudge. Brought enough fudge for everyone. Always does. Thanks to Square Window. The best shape for windows. Don't you talk about those circle or bubble windows. Get those the hell out of here. Rad dudes only.
Money cannot buy the honor which is bestowed tonight. Now get that nipple hair out here. Fred's gonna measure. The official measurement is a combined 60 inches of nipple hair. Oh my god! Shorty?
That'll play.
That'll goddamn play! Shorty, that's a 2-year. That's a 2-year stream anniversary. Yes, this went down. Alright, get it out, buddy. Get it the frick out. Shorty has the first ever confirmed case of 14-inch nipple hair. What? Ah! Well, it doesn't even keep you all in there, alright. We'll just get Square Window and Shorty there. Yeah.
I appreciate that, guys. You guys, we're keeping this show afloat. We're getting ready for that 2002 season. We're just wrapping up 2001, as you guys know. We're going to get out of our minds. We're going to fly off into the stars. Brothers in arms, linked by nipple hair. All right, 2-foot-long nipple hair. That's 24 months. That's an inch per month. Hey, every month you guys sub to this program, you get another inch on your nipple hair. That is the Rad Land guarantee. You're going to like your nipple hair. I guarantee it. You guys are rascals. Oh, we have fun, huh? And Square Window, you're out of your mind. I appreciate that, buddy. Oh, I appreciate it, buddy. We're just, man, breadcrumbing. We're breadcrumbing our way up there. Hey, he flicked the quarter in the machine. He just said 50? I'll go 50. Well, you only get one Tino, apparently, for 50. Art flicked in 2 quarters. All right, now back to the song. Now we have to look at this logo in high definition, because I swear it looks like Sid Mead drew it or something. Look at this goddamn detail. Art Happening's now flexing 25 more muscles. 75 altogether. Who the hell drew this? I need answers, people. Sounds like something Dogan would know the answer to. Of course, I know the artist who did the Doom logo. Thing is crazy, and the perspective is all boned up on it. Are we doing? Where's my Tino? Is there a cooldown on the Tino? Art, you get this one, courtesy of Rad. There, that's a. I had to manually get this Tino in here. They said he's Tino'd out of his mind. Don Ivan Punchat. I googled it. Well, I am gonna copy that and put it into another file. I told you Dogan would know. He had to Google it, but he did find it. Doom art. All right, sick. All right, next one up. What the hell else are we doing? Tony Hawk getting out of his mind. Did Dan scoot through here? Freaking Dan. Missed him because I'm looking at the Doom logo. All right. And TM Base has got the flu. No! Got him. Get him a body bag. All right. You know what? Let's read the magazine in the VIP for a while, you know? If you have a VIP, you might as well read a magazine in it. Now, what is this? I almost played this week until what I do now before I actually load up a game on the consoles, I'll watch it on YouTube just to see what it looks like. And it looks like they just ported this right over. Looks like a stinky port. I've always wanted to play these games, but I'm not going to play a port. Did I break, Tino? I mean, we don't want to overlook them. Yeah, every time you flick a quarter in the machine and Tino doesn't come out, I give you a manual Tino. That's the first time I've seen that happen, Art. We're winging it, really? Seems like Tony Hawk gets a play every show. He's busier than Stone Cold Steve Austin. It is a lesser port, yeah. It's not the one we should have done. Game controller's calling. Everyone kept talking like, this Wavebird, man. Wavebird's out of his mind. I hate wireless controllers. I want my controllers to be wired so I don't have to change the batteries. That whole 360 era was a real dark era. Buying in a loop batteries and making sure they were charged. I hate it. What is this thing? What the hell is that thing? It's like a proto 360 controller. Maybe I'll bypass this one. We just played enough Game Boy Advance to last a lifetime. Because that's the bottom line, and Stone Cold said so. I wonder what Stone Cold's favorite game is. Ico we played last week. It was awesome. Now, Devin even sent me a PM. He said, that was pretty fun. Maybe you want to do it for a console Cold War. Devin, I'm way ahead of you, buddy. I think I might not only just want to do that, I might want to do Shadow of the Colossus as well. Because Art, talking to you last week about this game and Shadow of the Colossus got me so pumped up on Shadow of the Colossus. I'm like, I just need to play through the game again. And so I might just play through Shadow of the Colossus next Sunday. I don't know. It's all up in the air. Because we're not going to go straight into the 2002 season. We gotta ease up into it. We gotta ramp it up. I gotta get the promotion wheels, the cogs, turning. I gotta learn some sick guitar riffs first. Ah, man, this maze is rigged. Now, come on, Young Street. Have faith. What the? Ah, it's already hosed. Oh, but shooters on the GBA is a fun genre. Hot genre. Alright, yeah, Ico's out of his mind. We had a lot of fun. Now, apparently, you do get to pick between Imhotep or Brendan Fraser in this game. I do have it. I could play it. If anyone had any affinity for this game, let me know. I'll try and play it. If you're a Souls-born guy, Ico and Shadow of the Colossus heavily inspired the genre. Yes, they did. In fact, there's a lot of times in Demon Souls where it felt like I was playing Shadow of the Colossus because there was no music playing, right? Just like ambient background sounds. Like, I distinctly remember the storm... Level 4 in Demon Souls. The first level where the armored skeletons roll at you. When you start that level, it just feels like you're playing Shadow of the Colossus. And they're not long games. I could probably do it in a single sitting. I rented this once for PS2. I don't remember any fun. Yeah, I don't think it was fun when I tested it last night. It was not fun. It was fairly stinky. We could also play Mad Dash, but nah. Not my bid for Racer of the Episode. It does have some, I think, Dan Canstanello or Homer Simpson voice acting in it, so that sets the tone. But also, Moby and Fatboy Slim and Propellerhead. I always get Fatboy Slim and Smash Mouth mixed up. Ah, Luigi's Mansion is sick. And Baby Boy Rad's actually, he's scared of ghosts, Baby Boy Rad. So this game really appeals to him. Because Luigi's also scared of ghosts. Kindred spirits. One time, Baby Boy Rad told me he had a nightmare, or he saw a ghost in his bedroom, and the ghost did this to him. That is terrifying, son. There's not a Gary Busey hiding in there, is he? Somebody once said... I rented this once for PS2, don't remember if I... Right. But it goes with 15 minutes of living in the city. It does go well. And what doesn't go well with 15 minutes of living in the city? You know damn well I would have to play Living in the City to this. You guys let me know. You guys want to see Mad Dash Racing? It's one of those running racing games where animals are running. And this guy, the robot character, actually has pretty silly voiceover. All right, Luigi's Mansion getting a 5 in graphics. Congratulations, GamePro. You're doing the Lord's work once again. Why would we be playing this at church for? Not really, says Devin. I'm not especially keyed in on it, but I will. I'll key the car if I have to. Alright, I really do like in Luigi's Mansion when the song's playing and Luigi will start humming the song, like in a scared voice. Damn, that's clever. Damn it, that's clever. Football games. Ugh. Play Quantum Shift when it comes up. What the hell is Quantum Shift? Is that the James Bond game? Maybe I will. Is that the James Bond game? We played Halo a while ago. We probably played it way earlier than we should have, but they were doing a big episode on it, and you know, we wanted to know what the games looked like, and we have insider access to all these games. No, it's Agent Under Fire. I'll play this one right now if you want. Devin, this is the one that lets you hack open your PlayStation. Xbox Future Racer. Oh, Quantum Shift when it comes up. All right, we'll keep that in mind. All right, what's next on the big board here? I think I'm missing some stuff. Because this is kind of a weird issue. All those two-parter episodes we did really blew through a lot of the notable games. All right, now we got some games here we can play. I think first one up's a GameCube game. God damn it, I don't have the GameCube plugged in. For the love of God. GameCube game Extreme G3. I might play this one right now. I remember the controls are boned up for 007. I remember borrowing Madden NFL from me, says Art. I had to lose to my brother on purpose, but not obviously on Christmas, but so that he could be happy he won. But without knowing, I threw the game. Wow, Art, that's a good brother. I want him to have some fun. I want him to come back and have a great time. All right, maybe I'll skip to the next PlayStation game and come back to these because I'll wait until I have all the GameCube plugged in. All right, well here we go. I know a friend of the show, Abby, liked this game, Azaric Rise of Parathia. I might have to play this game. I do want to play Elder Scrolls Morrowind, and we might just dive into that. Arch Brother enters the chat. We haven't played Extreme G3. We will play that this episode, Devin. I just don't have it plugged in right now, and I kind of want to get all the GameCube games done in one go, so we'll come back. But I'm thinking maybe we just dive right into... where is it? Xbox version of Morrowind, and then I'll play the PC version right after it. He wouldn't let us stop playing, but him and I and my dad yelled at me when I threw it. Why were you so good at the game? Those games are really hard, Art. All right, hold on. How far in? Oh my god, not Trans World Surf. We do have another surfing game this issue, everyone, and we will play it. All right, yeah. This is what we'll do. That is a funny ad. We will play Morrowind on Xbox. Turning it on now. And then, once we get a sense of it, we'll play the superior version on PC. PC then downgrade to Xbox. I think we ramp up, right? Or do you want to ramp down? Which one's funnier? Sounds amusing. Short. Why are we playing the bad one first? Whatever's funnier, guys. Whatever's the funnier option here. Ramp up. All right, Shorty wants to ramp up. Let's ramp it up, dudes. Gotta switch to my Xbox. My actual Xbox. Holy frick. And you know what? I know Dogan was trying to help me out. He's like, just pick a guy that can swing an axe, goddammit. Dogan, I gotta be a thief. I gotta be a Khajiit thief because I am gonna be pickpocketing some fools. I need to break into people's houses. That's all I want to do. I want to pick the pocket of the first guy that is an NPC that gives me a mission. What the frick are you doing? Never watch me play Morrowind games. That is fact. Alright, let's chalk it up on the big board. Oh my god, there's a lot of files in this game. So my friend Brad, who was the Xbox friend I knew, he played this game and was way into it, and I remember thinking that it looked so different from every other game that I had played. I played it on the Xbox first. Just gonna say, on the graphics, Rad machine looks so much better than a 20-year-old machine. We're just gonna say on the graphics on Rad's machine. Well, I'm not gonna crank it up. I'm gonna play it at reasonable resolution. Alright. Radland time. No, not that one. No, not that one either. God, can I get the right button for what? Alright. The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Alright. Get this over here. This was definitely a big step up for games. Like, it was actually... This felt like it was big. Wow, I didn't know we were at this level yet on the console? What? Although it was totally broken. And they always were. All the Bethesda games are completely broken, from tip to taint. But I remember my friend Brad was like, oh, here, I can just float over this force field I'm not supposed to see yet and run up and fight the end boss right off the start of the game. I'm like, yeah, do that, buddy. And then the end boss glitched and couldn't get over this rock that was in his way, so he just kept hitting him from behind a thing until he killed him. That is my kind of game. Alright. Rad, okay. In order to not be miserable, pick a melee class. And Nord or Redguard. Not a Khajiit thief? What the hell? I don't want to run around stinking it up. Alright, downshift. Alright, we're just going to say on the graphics on Rad's machine. Not as silly. You think Devin's not as silly? Alright, well, it's too late. We're doing the honorable thing, I guess. You're right. It isn't as silly, but it is the honorable thing. This and GTA fulfilled Shenmue's promise. Uncanny Faces, the franchise, though. Oh, yeah. Alright, here we go. Okay, actually, Argonian is fun. They run fast. What the hell is that? What am I looking at here? Activate? Oh, it went too fast. Alright, I'm never going to be able to activate anything. We're just going to say, Morrowind GBA. Yeah, I'm waiting for that one, Devin. I picked up Morrowind in the expansions for $1 at a garage sale. That is a hot pickup. A skill and a spear, not sword. I gotta go with Rad style. Anyone who can smash anyone. Each event is preceded by prophecy, but without the ear. Oh, man. In the waning years of the third heir of Tamriel, a prisoner born on a certain day to an uncertain parents was sent under guard without explanation to Morrowind, ignoring the role that play the history of nature of history. All right. But damn, once those letters started disappearing, I choked. I actually don't know what the backstory is at all in this game.
They have taken you from the Imperial City's prison. First by carriage and now by boat. To the east.
Are they making a space game Hedge Knight? Because that sounds kind of awesome.
Fear not, for I am watchful.
You're literally taking food from Shorty's kids. Rad's a real right. Yeah, but the thing is, Art, as I got older, I started becoming a thief in video games.
We're here. Why are you shaking? Are you okay? Wake up. Stand up. There you go. You were dreaming. What's your name?
Oh, me? Oh. My name's Dumper, of course.
Well,
I'm Jewib!
but last night's storm...
Dweeb!
I heard them say we reached Morrowind. I'm
Shorty,
sure
look how slow I can aim this thing. Look how slow I'm moving my cursor, Shorty. Controllers, am I right?
Quiet. Here comes the car.
Hip, hip.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
See, I can't help but see, like, what can I steal? Anything in this barrel? No? Oh, man. Well, good thing I can steal a bone. Oh, man, I can't even steal a bone. Why are there human bones in this boat? I'm starting to think they're not following the code. The building inspector's gonna have their head in a noose. I can't even steal a spoon.
Get yourself up on deck and let's keep this as civil as possible.
Hold on, let me go talk to this fine-ass lady.
The sooner you leave, the sooner we can move on.
Excuse me, but there's bread over here. Ah, the hell with it. It won't let me do anything silly, everyone. I'll try to play it for real. Alright, this water graphics must have been next level at the time, but right now it kind of looks like the game is glitching.
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock and I'll show you to the census office.
Alright then. Next level.
You finally arrived at our records.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we will set the game to Norwin. Or Morrowind. Norwin. Set game. Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Let's see if that'll work. No, I spelled it wrong. Set game Morrowind. Is that gonna work? They're gonna hose me up. They're gonna make me do the whole thing. Set game to The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. I'm gonna have to do this manually. I didn't want it to be this guy, everyone, but they're forcing me to be this guy. Technology, am I right? Edit stream info, retro, Morrowind. Elder Scrolls. Oh, you gotta do the Roman numerals. God damn. Young Street, we'll get there, buddy. I'll play it on stream. I don't even care. All right, here's the moment of truth, everybody. Oh my lord, that is a haircut. Magic users, am I right? 3 is 3. Yeah, well, couldn't have it any other way. All right, Dogan's gonna have a conniption if I don't play as this guy, so I will be this guy, or I'll be the fine female equivalent. That's a 5 head. Be the only bald Nord. The only bald Nord without any facial tattoos.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Follow me up.
Keep mashing the X button. It says sex. I had sex. Alright, guys, drink in the graphics here. We gotta keep this in mind.
Yes, we've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
Alright. Barbarian. I'm gonna be clobbering everyone.
Very good. The letter that preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that be?
That sign is as follows. Now, just because I want to do silly stuff, I'm gonna be the Shadow. Invisibility for 60 seconds. Get me out of a jam.
Now, before I stamp these papers,
that doesn't look that bad. You're right.
Is correct.
Looks good to me, buddy. Sign it up. Right? No. Back. Holy Lord, this happened to me last night, too. Oh my god, they're making me do the whole thing again. Alright, okay. Don't hit B, apparently. B said sign. Alright, you can... Alright, I'll get there. Don't worry, I know what to do. First I'll be taking this pen. Thank you very much. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Like all menus, B to use your menu. That triggers the cycle between menus. B again to exit your menus. B and B. Alright.
Do you take me for a fool?
You can't get mad at me because the game doesn't let you arrest me yet.
Do you take me for a fool?
What you're doing? What you are doing! Exclamation mark. We'll let your actions go for now, but once you're released, stuff like this will get you arrested again. Well, for now, it's all mine, buddy. He's taking all our stuff! Including this sick candle. What? Can't get mad at me. Do I actually have the items? Because that would be awesome. Oh, they don't let me keep the items. That's fine. What? Just learn how to do combat. Pick up the dagger on the table by activating with the action button. I ain't got time to read your notes. Alright, what button brings it out again? First, I must equip it. He flying! He flying as frick! Alright, not that button. No. Back it up. Alright, dumper, get real, buddy. Alright, equip. Now we're talking. And back it up. Which button puts it away again? And I'm not talking about my dagger. Alright. Feels good. Feel good about this. I feel confident. Johnny Favorite, you scooting in here? Hey, Rad, I'm just, am I just in time for the dumper of the Middle Ages? That's right, Johnny. Drink it in, buddy. Now that you have a map menu, it shows your name of the place you are and where you're facing. Alright. I genuinely didn't mean to take my clothes off, but once you remove your pants, that's it. You gotta keep them off. Look at those undies, yep. Like a brown paper Safeway bag. What am I looking at here? Deranged naked man with his penis hanging out, stealing buckets everywhere. Oh my god, this is... Oh, it's all coming back to me now. You collect all this stuff just to do nothing with it, except build fatigue potions. And collect baskets. And you have to be naked or else you can't carry it all. Oh man. I'm out of my mind. Even this basket down here has stuff in it probably. Bedrolls can be used to rest in public buildings. Press the black button when out in the wilderness. Alright. And we'll just close that. We weren't raised in a barn. Alright guys, I'm feeling good. Doesn't matter, because it's the start of the game. I tested it out last night. You too, eh?
I've trifled with you long enough.
Can't hurt me. Alright. What do I want? Am I done? We're good? Oh, I might have to talk to this guy. I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Move along. What is the Imperial Legion? Alright. Alright. And persuasion. I admire you so much. What pretty words, barbarian, and how artlessly self-serving. Oh, man. We're making friends everywhere we go. Alright, I threw my clothes on the ground. I didn't realize that. Whoa, dude, it's a Skyrim logo. Okay, now we're hosed up. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. Oh! Damn it. So if you get good enough at lockpicking, you can just open up whatever you want. It's kind of nuts in these games. Hello. Bread for... Oh, okay, well, I don't need the basket. Jesus Christ. Am I supposed to be out here? Did I miss something? I thought the door out here was locked. Check the barrel on your left. Get the ring inside. Oh, okay. Hot tips. Rad, read what's going on the screen. No, I would never do that. Alright, I got woed. Spells, engraved ring of healing. Cast charge. I'm a barbarian with spells? I'm out of my mind. Alright, go stab the Argonian. Cyberpunk will crash if you render that dong. That dong is high definition. Every fold on that penis. All right, look at those undies. Buckets of penis. That's my kind of game. All right, or you can make spells to open anything. Oh, I never even think about it from that perspective. Just flopping around to your shoes. My kind of game, Shorty Straw. All right, talking to you, sir. My God, man, that's a lot of dialogue. All right, I don't have to talk to this guy? Well, then I won't. Don't mess with me, buddy. I'm naked and I got nothing to lose. Okay. Grenades! Don't forget grenades! Press the white button to use your journal and review what you've been told. You should probably check out Aril's Trade House up on the left. You're on your own now. Good luck. Should probably put some pants on, buddy. Up on the left. Aril's, hey? I got the thrills for Aril's. Let's go. Is this Aril's? No, that's the back door to some guy's house. We don't take kindly to a naked man breaking in. Well, then I don't want to live in this town. Not the town for me. Wooden door, that's not Aril's house. These don't look like Aril's house. There's no jump button in this game, I just realized. I have this. I don't know what I'm doing. Fighting stance? Okay, that's kind of cool. Is this the door to Aril's? Aril's Trade House. All right, we're going in. I stabbed Aril while I was playing last night, and it immediately ended my game, so I won't do that again. Or no, I stabbed this lady. She got in my grill.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, see that attitude? I'm a naked man. I can't be held responsible. All right, persuasion, barter spells, latest rumors, latest advice. Fine, latest rumors. I heard that Hriskar upstairs is having some financial troubles. Can't seem to win a wager these days. Little advice, buddy. If you want to live into ripe old age, buy a weapon and as much armor as possible. The exact opposite of what you're doing right now. You run from trouble, buy a spell too. All right, come on. Popular potions. Cure common disease, cure blight, disease potions are most popular with travelers, fortify strength. All right, come on, buddy. Popular scrolls, come on. Practice on creatures and outlaws and anyone you attack who attacks you first. When in doubt, run away. And if you don't attack a citizen by accident, and if you attack a citizen by accident, don't kill him! Turn yourself into a guard, pay your fine, and clear your name, or people will treat you like an outlaw. It's gonna be tough for me, guys. I can't lie, that's gonna be tough. I admire you so much. That's crazy, get lost. Oh, it didn't work. Service refusal, you're not the type that I deal with. Why was I told to come here and hang out with you? You are the worst.
I see yet another ill-mannered tourist is free to roam the streets.
All right, this guy's having trouble. All right, you look like you could use a friend, Outlander. You look like you could use a pair of pants. Perhaps I can be your friend. I'd like you to help me recover some gold. Oh, that's right. See, I had a bad run of luck playing 9 holes, and I lost a bit of money. Normally, I'd be fine, but I can usually keep some gold in my pockets just from the money in the locals pay for protection. Now I'm getting a picture here. But I know some of them are holding out on me, especially that little fetcher, Fargoth. Oh, he sounds like an a-hole. He's come up light in the last couple of weeks, and when I've shaken him down, I know he's stashing it somewhere. I'd like you to find Fargoth's hiding place. Done. I know the little fetcher's got one somewhere in town, just not sure where yet. I've already gone through his whole house, so you know he's not hiding it there. That's creepy. I'd like you to find out where he's stashing his gold. If you can, I'll give you a share of the wealth. Are you up for this challenge? I'll do what he says. Your journal's been updated. All right, let's go find Fargoth the a-hole.
Speak, traveler.
I can't go into the study. All right, I bet we have to find Fargoth and just walk around and watch him. Who the hell's Fargoth? All right, let's check out the, Where is my journal anyways? I have 87 cabbages. No, I have 87 gold. All right, never mind. All right. There's one guy, you piss him off enough, he says that he'll kill you and then do something terrible to your corpse. Bruh. Apparently this was June 2 release. A June 02 release. Well, we're a little ahead. But don't worry, we have to compare this with, the PC version. The PC version is out now, I'm pretty sure. Man, I want to play Daggerfall. Daggerfall, autocorrect frickery. I read it correctly. Such an early release, too. Yeah, this one was not such an early release, you're right. The locked door was Aril's bro. Go around back. Aril's bro, alright. In here. Kind of a huge fan. Art is a huge fan of this dialogue. It's a lot, but it's a huge amount of writing for the devs, yeah. I wonder if it's all good, too, because usually I feel very unmotivated to read this stuff. So you're saying this door's locked? Wait, I don't even know where my dictionary is. I got powers. I got the trade house, magic stats, back. All right. By bro, I meant you, bruh. Yeah, what am I doing, Dogan? I'm out of my mind, clearly. Sneaking. What about the white button? Does that do something? Here we go. I agree to help Hriskar find the money that Fargoth has been hiding away. I'm supposed to keep an eye on him atop the lighthouse in town. I'm supposed to keep an eye on him from atop the lighthouse in town and watch where he goes. Hriskar believes I should watch him at night. I'm not supposed to approach him at any time. I should then retrace his footsteps and find out where he's hidden the money. When I found it, I should report back to Hriskar.
I see yet another ill-mannered tourist.
I'm gonna beat this guy into oblivion. Go walk to Balmora. Is that who this is? Like Dogan's like, go talk to Balmora Hriskar Flargenstein. I don't know who the hell is. Follow the path. Not in here though, right, Dogan? You're just late to the chat, Rad. Oh my god. Pretty insane they got this running on console. Yeah, I don't know how the hell they did it. They sell Skyrim in this world too. Just flopping around in your shoes. You guys, whenever you say that now, I worry I have to read back. Yo, he's buff, says Art. Apparently they messed with the Xbox reset every time they needed to clear the RAM. That's dangerous, man. I'm mashing the sex button. Nothing's happened. Of course, Bliven hell. Look at that. What a hunk. Super stud number 1. Yeah, outside. I'm trying to guide you to the fun stuff. All right, Dogan knows where all the fun stuff is. This and Jedi Outcast were where I was playing. What you were playing in 02. All right. Wait, hold on. We need to know. I'm on the roof, buddy. Naked man on the roof. Naked dangerous man on the roof. All right, so we went outside, Dogan. Oh, there's no way back up there. Anyone know the Morrowind music parody channel? If not, try searching Dagoth Wave. Really good stuff. So go east over the bridge. All right. East over the bridge. Getting some crud on my feet. Stinky naked man. Wait, is there a bridge over here? Does this count as a bridge, Dogan? It's elevated. God, I'm filthy. That's south. Oh, yeah, I guess I stopped looking at the direct. I just thought maybe you were talking like one of those things where you're like, east-ish. All right, this seems east as hell. Dogan! Dogan, my man! I guess I meant northeast. All right. All right, watch out, naked man come through. Naked man coming through. What the hell is that? Can I wash my feet off at least? I need to see what this is first, Dogan. This thing is ridiculous. It's an actual thing. It's the seaport village of Seda. Seda Need, Outlander. The Bitter Coast region of Carvalander. What is this thing behind you, you weirdo? Now north. Fast travel. Oh, I can fast travel already, Dogan? What the hell did you just say? What is fast travel? Black button? No. Back to the water. Am I not supposed to go get Fargoth and beat him into an inch of his life? Fast travel costs money, but you can do it from the start. Well, all I got is 50 gold coins to my name. Where am I actually going? Am I supposed to know what I'm doing already, Dogan? Balmora. That way? Fargoth is a side quest. If you don't care. All right. It's just not that exciting. Well, how was I supposed to know what to do so far? How would I know I'm supposed to run naked down this path to Balmora? Or whatever the hell you said. It's getting cold out here, dudes. The guy told you to go to Balmora. What? Who told me to do that? The guy inside the very first building? I thought he told me to go talk to the trader, and then the trader just called me an a-hole. Check your signs. Oh, it's one of these games, hey, Dogan. Alright. Alright, first we gotta go get whatever this is. I got an ampule pod. It's really gonna come in handy later for the build I'm working on. Alright, we'll veer slightly north. Yeah, Art. It's pretty self-explanatory. I mean, why would you put clothes on if you don't have to? Especially if you got a bod like this. No jump button, though. That's gonna hose me up. How am I supposed to jump sideways up cliffs now? That thing's a dead man. I'm gonna spring upon him like a cat in the night. Oh, he's coming after me! Oh, God, no. Alright, watch. You guys have never seen such sick strafing. Ah, he bit me! It's not working. Ah, he's really hosing me up here, dude. Alright, we need to see what this hot action looks like. And no one will come to my rescue. Shoot him in the penis. Oh, let me get my gat out. Alright, we'll just stand here and see if I can even hit him once. Alright, I'm starting to think I can't hit this guy, Dogan. Squat down, says Jigs. Well, this is as good as I can squat. Slight squatting. Your arms just aren't long enough to fight this guy. I knew I should. Oh, here we go. So you have to hold down the crouch button while you're attacking this guy. Get the frick away from me, man! Oh, that hot XP is ours. Worth it. Alright, we did it, dudes. We survived our first encounter. Let's read where Balmora is. Man, this music is awesome. Jeremy Soule crushed this one. Alright, this sign doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Is Balmora... I hate fantasy names. They're so stupid. Huge play! Alright, Balmora, that way. Let's go! A huge W right there. We'll chalk it up on the big board for the boys. Oh, man, I'm gonna have to eat some goddamn lettuce or something. I'm out of... I'm feeling faint, dudes. We gotta know what's in here. Go in. In here, Dogan? Alright, we're going in. Into the Andrano Ancestral Tomb. This is... I'm defiling a tomb right now. Dark as frick down here. Right here. We'll... Wait. F5! Done. Alright, now you guys are gonna witness agility and reflexes the likes of which you've never seen. Oh, there's ghosts in here! Jesus, no! I don't even think I can hit a ghost. Okay, Dogan. Dogan, you hosed me up! You hose hound. Yeah, you can't hit them yet. Alright, learn that there. Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, do we not have F5 emote yet? Not yet, Art. Jesus, can you literally go and touch every flower? Oh, I got another wildflower. Alright, that was exactly how I played Oblivion. Sick, I got some more carrots. I got 300 carrots on me. I stole every single one of them. I need to find some signs and I need to find them quick. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Dead men? This thing looks hardcore. You know what? So am I. Fight it, says Art. You didn't need to tell me, Art. I was going for it either way. Just kill it, says Jigs. Kill with fire. You know what I'm going to do first? This thing isn't going to know where I am. Because I have hot skills. The likes of which... No, don't start a new game. Jesus. Up. Magic. What? No, I don't want that. What happened to my... Oh, God. Miscellaneous? Where? How do I use my once a day invisibility spell? There we go. Moon Shadow. Alright, cast it up, buddy. Is it... And... No. Oh, left trigger's jump. There is a jump button. Sweet. Uh-oh. I don't know how to cast my spell yet. Dogen! What button casts Moon Shadow? It's the worst spell I've ever seen. I don't know on Xbox. Oh, okay. So you were a PC guy. Moon Shadow. We've got it equipped. I did it last night. I don't remember how to do it. Alright, we don't need no Moon Shadow. We don't need no Moonshine. This thing is done. Done and in the bank. Oh, God. I gave the best I had and nothing happened. Good thing he's just as bad as I am. Alright, stop. Yeah, you gotta want it, buddy. I know what to do. Jump attack. Jump attack. I don't even think my weapon is doing jack frick to this thing. Good thing this Majestic music is playing. Okay. A couple of sideways steps should help me out here. Buddy, you gotta hustle. This thing is clearly gonna bite your penis off. Oh, lordy. Oh, God. All right, run. All right, live to fight another day is Dumper's motto. I think you ready magic with Y and then right trigger. Uh-huh. Oh, he bit me in the fanny. Well, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, you know what I mean? The most recent save game is Dumper Day. Would you like to load it? Yes, I would. Why, yes, I would. I don't think Dumper is cut out to be an adventurer. He's adventuring harder than anyone, frankly, but, you know, he's... Go Gustenheimer on his fanny. All right, that's the problem. I didn't warm up on the table, the arm wrestling table first, you know? Need to get a little warm up in first. Okay. If I was invisible, that guy would have had nothing. Way, man, come on. All right. Dumper, I hardly knew her. Man, this loading time. Get back up here, Sub-Zero. All right, here we go. Load it up with Y. Right trigger. Am I invisible? No, that was the healing spell. He's barely fit to be using these magic spells he's casting. I think I need to cool down now. Oh, here we go, everyone. Did not know who was frickin' with. What happened to my spell? Dan, not now. Not while I'm running for my life. Alright, I know what to do. This thing can't climb rocks. Wishes it could climb rocks. Okay, it can climb rocks better than I can. Why do you have a big axe? You're ignored. Where do I get the axe from, Dogen? They only told me, hey, have this dagger. Help me in Balmora! This thing's just attacking me, I don't know why.
Hey!
Help me, dude! Oh, God. Alright, save me, Madres Novar. You spare a pair of pants, buddy. Hey, you
got his spare pair of pants here. DG Online, bringing those rascals in here. Welcome in, dude.
That'll play.
You're ignored. Bye from our ville.
Welcome to Golf Magazine's 36 Great Holes.
Glove getting here. How you doing, Rad? I'm doing good. We're playing some Morrowind on Xbox. Now, it is not out yet, guys. December 2001 is not the month this came out, but I'm about to play the PC version, and I really wanted to get the two of them right next to each other. So, they're talking about Morrowind in the Xbox section of this magazine. I figured I'd check it out. Come on. There's precedent. All right, DG Online, what were you up to tonight? You are apparently doing the following. Morrowind! Yeah, I bet this one was up your alley, right? DG Online. Getting online with all his buddies. Playing some Dungeons & Dragons. All right, so did you play this one back in the day on Xbox? All right, this is way too much. No one's around. I could just ice this fool and then dip out of here. I could just steal his favorite book. All right. Oh, good lord, the thing is still out here. All right, for those that don't know, I just stabbed that thing and ran away. All right, we're just gonna have to... Oh, God. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to kill that thing yet.
Let's hear it.
All right, we need to reload. Welcome to Playing Games with Rad. This is the new segment I have where I just frick up everything all the time. Load it up. This time I won't attack him, even invisibly. All right, man, are you, how far? What level are the guys, DG Online, in your crew? Like, you're the DM, right? Or are you not the DM? It's a good-looking skeleton. Oh, it's not in the game. It's... yeah, what level are your guys? It's hard to get your guys. Like, a D&D character up to level 10? That's really hard to do. That's like 10 sessions. This is accurate to what it was like playing AD&D with Rad when we were kids. I had no survival instinct? Damn it. Well, there was no loading times back then. All right, that thing can remain safe from my wrath, but only for now. We're on a mission to go get an axe, everybody. I can't be running around being the ultimate rascal if I just have this pinner little dagger. That's not going to be good for anyone. All right, is this Balmora? It looks like it should be. Wait, Balmora says it's over that way. Oh, for the love of God. You have like a town sign or something? Some things never change. Hey, Art.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
What the hell are you saying to me? Oh, are you a mission giver? These words are so hard to read. They expect you to read this. Wooden door to Pelagiad Dralas Gilu's house. Oh my God. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Get a mission. Wait, what do you want? I want to persuade you. I'm going to taunt your balls off. Yeah, shut up and draw. Oh, he's going to fight me? Alright. Whoopsies.
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
And I'm not going to I'm not going to test my luck anymore. Mabastian supplies. What does it say? The tavern. I don't even know if I have enough gold to get anything. It's still Mabastian supplies. Let's see if these things have swinging sign physics. Nope. I mean, they are swinging, but... Looking lens flares here. Around the house, am I right? Oh, damn, that's gonna look fine. Get axe somewhere. Shop, maybe. Alright, we're looking for a shop here.
Yes?
You walked up to me, sir. Yes? Alright, well, I guess this guy might have some axes. Come on. Supplies! This is a funny sounding song. I would like to barter with thee. Do I have enough for this steel war axe? Seller gold. My gold is at 87. Where does it say how much this axe is? Oh man, I gotta trade a bunch of black chunks of crud. Just give me this axe, buddy. And everything will go down smoothly. Alright, well I bought the axe. Thank you for your patronage. Alright, let's chalk it up on the big board. Axe time. Actually, Devin, you're right. We probably should have played this one second because this one doesn't come out for a while. And I'm spending all my time in it. Alright, well, we'll play this one for just a teeny bit longer, and then we will play the ultimate version. And do this all over again, everybody. Alright, I don't think I bought the goddamn thing. No axe. Well, why did it make the sound? Dogan, why did it make the sound?
Oh, I'm just putting stuff in my cart. Alrighty, well, hey, you got $2,000 on you, buddy? Nah, cancel that. Oh, we don't have that. Alright, now, let's see. Take inventory. Sell. Yes? What the hell am I doing here, Dogan? Offer expired. That was a very confusing scene. Oh man, we did it, dudes. I'm the naked barbarian now. Alright, we gotta have some fun with this.
You like to dance.
I do love to dance. Alright, this is clearly not Balmora, is it? I don't see a big sign that says Balmora anywhere. Ah, for the love of God. I don't know, Xbox Morrowind. Because you're the expert here, we're halfway to Balmora. Oh my God. Well, maybe I'll get to Balmora in the other game. Let's turn to nighttime? Maybe Fred knows what to do. Oh, Fred knows what to do. Right. Fred says, don't let this guy get in your grill ever again. It's go time, dude. Because we're going to the Xbox version. Resist arrest. Give him the business. Alright, now we got a little taste of that. Now I want to know just how much better is the PC than Xbox? This is the burning question, burning desire. Alright, now a few ways back here they were talking about... Oh, that's why I played it first, because they talk about it first. What the hell's going on here? You flicked a quarter in the machine. Thank you, C-Roy. Alright, well, that's not a whiff. I look away for 2 seconds. Well, we're going to go back to it, everyone, but we're going to be playing it on the superior format. C-Roy, good to see you, buddy. There's the one. All right, let's hear what they actually say about Morrowind here, because this is just coming out November 2001, according to them, on PC. Now, we just did our due diligence to see what the Xbox version would look like. Wait. Yeah! Flex those muscles, C-Roy. The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind will return old school day. Hey, you and me on the back of my Sea-Doo. 1 million RPM, C-Roy. That's you on the back. Your photo here. That globe looked like a butt. Yours doesn't? Alright, Morrowind will return old-school Daggerfall players to the world of Tamriel. A highly customizable character system lets you create fearsome fighters, mighty mages, or awesome adventurers, and explore Morrowind's massive world. Get him a body bag. But the game world is so huge and non-linear that it easily distracts gamers such as Nor and Rad. Hey, man, big thumbs up. Flexing 10 more muscles. He just comes in here, he's got nothing to say. Silent, but deadly. Get those RCA cables connected to your glove. That's the only way that you can play Sega Genesis games on your glove. Alright, for months without ever getting involved in the game's main story. This is why I can't play these games. Dan! Get him a body bag. Alright, it's your choice. Alright, let's play the PC version. I bought it, everybody. I straight up bought it with my, all of your subs and bits go straight to me buying these ridiculous games to play as history lesson on this program. You guys are part of history now. That's a world you can get behind. That globe looked like a butt. It's a world you can get behind. Devin, you rascal. Alright, well, I played that Xbox version for too long. We should have saved that for when the Xbox was way closer. Alright, what we're going to do here is I'm going to go options. We're going to play 1600 by 1200. That would have been a really nice monitor back then. Maybe like the biggest possible one you can get. And we're going to go window mode. Actually, I don't even know. I don't know my monitors. I don't know what you PC guys were doing with those big old beige tower PC monitors. But we're going to find out. Alright, Morrowind loaded up. Things seem to be working well. I'm gonna move this window over here. Alright, it froze. Dan's been dinking around with this thing. I don't even know where my mouse is. Guys, if the stream crashes right now, it's because Dan has hosed us up. It was high end, but you could get CRTs that were 2048 by 1536. What? Honestly, God damn it. I'm Control Alt deleting right now. Task Manager. Oh, you test it out at nighttime, everything seems fine, but then when you get in this goddamn fart-filled sarcophagus, everything's boned up. Why do I have so many browser pages here? Alright, that's a problem for another time. Let's close this and try it one more time. Maybe it's one of those things that just does not play well when you're actually in the thick of it. Action zone. Why is my GPU getting used 81% right now? On this page? It's just 2 videos. F5 on the stream. That would be epic back then if you had a monitor like that. Alright, let's try it again. Wait a second. I gotta find it and thoroughly remove it from Task Manager. But now I don't know what it's under. Is it under Morrowind? Is it under Elder Scrolls? Is it under the... Well, we have to look through this. Doesn't matter what. Well, it's a good thing we played the other one first. Everything's coming up rad, apparently. OBS browser pages are all over the place. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Alright, well, apparently it's hosed. I'm gonna have to close GOG and reopen GOG. This is strike number 1, GOG. Hey, Riker, what are you eating, buddy? GOG. I was able to get it to show 240p, which looked amazing for emulator. Jesus Christ. It's like totally hosed up. Alright, it's gotta be somewhere in Task Manager. Alright, we'll take a second here to just have a chat with all of you young blokes. Twitch raised the price on bits, apparently. What? So 25 bits, what is that now? Don't tell me it's $1, because that would be too much. A Morrowind, there we go. Delete you. Get out of my Task Manager. Alright, now you can play it again. Well, let's try. Hey, you got any hot info there, Shorty? This time I won't try and move the box. Red, don't move the box! Don't do anything, Red! Including turning your music off. Don't do that, especially. You just had to have music playing, didn't you, Red? Hold on, oh god. Gotta open up OBS. What? There's 2 OBSs open, that's the problem. I don't know, one is just my default monitor, but there is a lot of OBSs open, actually. One that just scrolls through, fine. Flip. Hold on, everyone. I have to concentrate so hard on this. Because if I go past it, I have to start over. Here we go. I have to change this or else it won't make any sense. Pacey. Alright, already looks pretty good. Already looks a teeny bit better. Loads a lot faster. Each event is preceded by pref. It's going too fast for me. Looked like $2 is 100 bits. They doubled it. What?
Oh baby, listen to this song.
Sure. 20 bits. God damn it. Thank you for the bits, everybody. It's like $2 is 100 bits. I thought it was the other way around. So now it's 2 quarters in the machine to get a Tino? Alright, yeah, skip it up, buddy. We need to skip.
They have taken you from the Imperial City's prison. First by carriage and now by boat. To the east, tomorrow.
You guys are flexing your balls off in the chat.
Not. I am watchful. You have been chosen.
I'm excited, because we're going to get a direct comparison between the 2 here. Come on, look sick as frick, buddy.
We're here. Why are you shaking?
$1.40 USD
okay.
for 100, so each Tino costs 70 US cents.
Stand up.
Oh my god, that is way sharper.
You were dreaming.
That makes the Xbox look like it has mud smeared all over it. Dumper.
Well, not even last night's storm could wake you. I heard them say we've reached Morrowind.
It's always a bummer when first-person games don't give you your feet. Oh my god, says Blink.
Quiet.
That is a little much.
Here comes the guard.
This is where you get off.
Come with
I sure as heck do. Let me move the chat over here. Is this gonna work? Am I gonna allow this? W and S to move forward a minute. Guy, I know WSD when I see one, alright? How dare you? But now I have to change this. That really worried me at the start there, so I want to make sure I don't hose this up. Winamp, you gotta close and get off the screen. Can I do this? God, for the love of God. I'm alt-tabbing through so many things. Why is there so many things open tonight? Minimize. All right. It didn't minimize. All right, we got him. All right, here we go. Now we're back in the action. Where all the action is. Wait, which button goes into third-person mode? The music even sounds better here. Am I full on walk slow mode? All right, we gotta hold shift to walk fast. I can see this guy's package. Not bad. Open up the hatch by pushing the spacebar. The water still looks hosed up here.
They want you. Head down to the dock and I'll show you to the census office.
All right then.
You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where.
Shorty, this is a gigantic improvement. This is nuts.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in.
That water's perfect, says Shorty. Well, I guess, yeah, when you're closer to it, but when you were up there and the sky was reflecting on it, it just looked like my game was glitching. All right, oh, wait, let me look at the chat over here. All right, got Tina. The soundtrack for this game is so good. Yes, the soundtrack was the one thing I didn't own this game back in the day, but I would listen to the soundtrack. Damn, it sounds good.
Yes, we've been expecting you. You'll have to be
Isn't that
recorded
3D
before you're officially released.
audio?
There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
I missed the Xbox loading times. Give him the info. Choose from a class list. We'll be a barbarian again. Yes.
Very good. The letter that preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that be?
Well, it didn't really do me any good, but I'm the Shadow Boy. Just in case I need to do some sneaking.
Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
This music is really ramping up, though. What's that, sir? Now you have a stats menu where you can always view your information. Right-clicking allows you to use your menus. When you're done with them, right-click again to close them.
Show your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
I pick stuff up, though, sir. Take. Alright, like all menus, right-click the menu. And move up. You can move objects in this version of the game? I wonder if you could do that in the Xbox version. Alright, read your papers by pressing spacebar while looking at them. Then select take to pick them up. Oh, well, that's a little late for that. Oopsies. Wrong button, sir. Don't put me in the gulag. What was it? Spacebar to pick something up? Tino, help me, buddy. I don't know how to move items. It's probably for the best, because then I would dink around for the whole goddamn thing.
Continue through to the next building and talk to Celes Gradius.
Pick up the dagger by a table by a Alright. Dropping it in the picture on your inventory menu. Can I just click on it like a normal person? No, you must drag it from one macro to another. Right click, right click, right click, and hold. I wanted to love this game so bad, but it just crashed non-stop on your Xbox. Oh, was it cursed? Damn, that's a bummer. Press F to pull out your weapon. Once your weapon is readied, hold and release the left mouse to swing it. The harder you swing it, the more damage it'll do. There you go. And hiya! Alright, you guys were reading. What button lets me pick up stupid items? Or manipulate items in the world? Bread for me. You can get ingredients by equipping them on your characters in the inventory menu. Ingredients have different properties. Some may hurt you, and some may help. Spacebar moves stuff, but it seems to also pick stuff up, so I guess you can't lift it up like in Oblivion, right? Right-click the open menu. Hold. Oh, you hold it down to goof around with stuff. Okay, let's try that. You now have a map menu. It shows you the name of the place you are in and where you're facing. Down there in that... God damn it. That is really small on the screen. Take all, please. You now have a magic menu where... See, I barely read this the first time, so now I need to pay attention. No physics, okay. Like all menu... Alright, buddy. Activate magic and then click R to cast. And then R would cast it. Gotcha. At least the Xbox version runs better than whatever fricked up space adventure they're making is called. I'm excited. If they're making a game in space, it just sounds like Star Citizen. Obviously, I love Star Citizen. I should play that again. If it played at a decent frame rate, I'd be playing it right now. Mark my word. Press spacebar to talk to the captain, select the topics, and ask them about the thing. Alright, oh, because he tells me here. Alright, what does he actually say about Balmora? Balmora is north of Sayanine. The road passes Pelagiad village, which we were at, and Fort Delagiad crosses a deep ravine. Ravine, he says. Is that how it's spelled? I don't know. Passes Fort Moonmoth, and then runs west across the Odai River into Balmora. The South Wall Corner Club is the southeast of Balmora. What is it? But what am I doing here? You're new here. Take the Stir Strider to Balmora. Is that the big bug? Fast, cheap, safe. Cross the bridge and head east. Can't miss it. All right. Goodbye. Don't mess with me. What button puts my weapon away again? All right, here we go.
Make it quick, Outlander.
You giving me toot, lady? Fine as you is. Wow.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Yes.
It's like we're HD, and before our eyes, we're getting HD. All right, we're gonna take this guy all the way to Balmora. Star Citizen will surely run better than Starfeld. The Starfeld? Like Seinfeld.
Where would you like to go?
I would like to go to Balmora. Fine as you is. Destination. I can take you by Stilt Rider from Saya to Balmora, VV, Gnesis, or Suran. Balmora, please. Can I just... Lady? Or do I have to ask her about Stilt Riders first? Services. Travel. Balmora for 15 gold points. Locked it up.
Where would you like to go?
I want you to shut your yapper. Alright, dudes, I bet you didn't think old Rab would lock it up, but he did. Now, what the hell button is jump in this game? Ah! Now, what am I doing in Balmora, though? I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. Big-ass town. You guys might want to call the picnic off. A little rainy out. Alright, still, we gotta find a weapon. I can't wander around this game with pinner weapons. Oh, Jesus Christ, dudes! I got a large egg. Is that stealing? Yo, we had thunder snow in Toronto a couple nights ago. Yeah, we never got that in BC, did we? Alberta's out of its mind with thunder, at least in the spring. Outfitter. Alright, that's probably sick outfits. I don't need that. Stylish as I am. Alright, let's go in here. Rivar. There you go, Dogan. Morrowind is so non-linear, it's actually hard to find the main quest. This guy, I'd never be able to play this game, Dogan. Not without a...
Why do you approach?
I need sick weapons. Same as you, I want to remember. I want some throwing stars. Why do you want throwing stars? A Chitan War Axe. Yeah, that sounds about right. And the cost is as follows. It doesn't say. Well, I'll just put it in my inventory and say done. I still don't know what the hell they want. I'm looking anywhere for a buy button. Offer. Rivar knows why you are here. You want to buy Rivar's famous Daedric weapons. Thank you. Please come again. I did not want Daedric weapons. Or Daedric Bader. Fine as he is. Alright, And now to brain him and steal all of his goodies. Damn it. Free of it? F5! How do I save the game? God damn, if I hit escape, will it just nuke me? Okay, good. We have to know. New save game. I'm gonna steal this guy's stuff. Dumper boy. Alright. Go to the Big Nord Armorer in Balmora here. The Xbox version actually does support mods. What? How in the frick does that happen? Crouch to hide. Maybe F6. Good story you got here, buddy. What a sucker! Oh my god. Oh man, I'm out of my mind. Why did I even bother paying for anything? I cleaned that guy out. Oh my god, I'm out of my mind. And I'm not matching at all. All right, dudes, now we're talking. Woo! That feels good. How do I scroll back? Do you guys remember which button scrolls you back so you can see how sick as frick you look? And I guess you want me to go to the apparel guy? Tab, I think. Hey, you remember correctly. Look at this tiny little sword. I need a big sword. This is a period-accurate sword, Rad, is what Shorty would say. Alt and F4. What does Alt F4 do? I better put this away before I get banished from town. Alt F4. Does it also do something? I don't know what that does. Alright, here's Clagus Clanler.
Go ahead, stranger.
Clagus? You have any sick items that I could steal? I even bothered buying stuff from him. I'm just gonna steal everything from him. We're done here, good sir. Just gonna go behind the counter and steal a few things from your upstairs. Like your bowl. Where's my bowl, he thinks? Alright, honestly, what else do I need to do? I'm in Balmora. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do here. It's buried. So let me, hold on. Somewhere in here should be my journal. J for journal? Hell yeah. My orders are to go to the town of Balmora in Vardenfall district and report to a man named J.O.S.E to find out where he lives. I should ask in Balmora at the corner club called South Wall. When I find J.O.S.E, I must give him a package of further documents and wait for further orders. What difficulty are you on, Kyle? I don't know what the hell you just said. Difficulty? I don't know. I managed to steal everything without so much as a flinch from them.
What say you?
All right, I need to go to... All right, I already forgot what it was. I need to go to the Vardenfall district. South Wall, corner club. Probably in the south, right? Where's my map? This way. All right, run for it, dude. You just you pulled off the biggest heist of your life. Get going. Welcome in, Kyle. Good to hear from you. First time chatter means you got brass balls. Welcome in. Well, this seems like it's making me go out of town. Welcome. All right. All right. And hi, he says. Welcome in. So, just give you a basic rundown of what we do here. Every week for the last 2 years, basically 2.5 years, I've been going through a month from the past and playing all the games I can from that month. And we happen to find ourselves on December 2001. It's the end of December. Oh, I don't want to mess with this dude. Or do I? Nope. So yeah, this game's coming out on PC. I quickly played it on Xbox as well because I had to know, and the PC version looks shockingly better. Not 8 plates. Alright. I feel like I'm going north. This does not seem south to me. Where's the Fireland District? I love these games so much, but... oh, you're out of here, Hedge. Good, thanks for coming in. Always check it out on the VOD if you need to see me bone it up some more. I mean, I'm boning it up right now, but... he still doesn't know he almost nuked his game. By doing what? Don't tip him off! This is a new high we found. One person who doesn't know. God damn it. I don't know what you guys are talking about. If you guys are content with me wandering around, boning it up aimlessly, that's fine. Farland. I must seek out Farland. What am I doing it like this for? Hell yeah! Woo! Stolen merch. Alright, thanks for coming in, Hedge. Always glad to see you as well. Mortar Club, found it, dudes! You guys thought I was gonna bone it up. Not in your goddamn life. Wow, I think there's playing choppy over here. Alright, I'm good.
Don't stand about. Get moving.
What do I barter with her for? She just has iron clubs for sale? Respect the game. Fun fact about the Xbox version. It'd cap out on memory sometimes during loading screens, and that would secretly restart your Xbox, which is why loading screens took so long sometimes. Jesus, it sounds like the Xbox One was just such a gong show.
Be important.
My friend Brad loved it. He was all... he never told me about this stuff. He kept it secret, because he was an Xbox fanboy, whereas I was a PlayStation fanboy. Welcome in, first-time chatter, Crypto Catfish.
Questions?
Honor Among Thieves. Can I steal this book? Because Sugar Lips! Isn't that what Mel Gibson yelled at the female cop that pulled him over? Oh no, he called her Sugar something else. Join the Thieves? Yeah, hell yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let me in. Give me some hot, sick moves here. Price on my head. I have a price on my head I didn't do jack frick. Not that anyone knows about. Especially not the guy who owned that weapon store. I cleaned him out. I stole all his throwing stars. That's where Cassius is. Here? Yeah, okay. He's got to be somewhere in here. I read the journal. I'm not a complete imbecile, but I'm close. How many virgins did they have to sacrifice to make this happen? What is going on? God damn it, guys. I love obscure Morrowind. This is as obscure as it gets because I'm about to just take all my clothes off and go on a fighting spree. Many friendships were devastated by the great fanboy wars of the early 2000s. I don't even think those are the worst ones. I don't even think that was where it got. All right. This is such a small font, I can barely read it. Join the Thieves Guild. You look like you have some skill. You should see all this stuff I stole from that sucker back in town. You want to join, or maybe you want to know what we're all about? We're now in Toad. You are now in Toad. Or you're now at Toad in the Thieves Guild. Welcome, Brother Dumper. Talk to me when you want some odd jobs to do, and when you think you're ready for advancement. You have to price on your head. Here, okay, thank you. Jobs? You got any jobs, buddy? A good friend Habisi wants a diamond. Nelkarya and the Alchemist has diamonds. All right, go conk him over the head, steal his diamonds. Sick. All right, well, this is clearly not where I need to be, so what you need to do is sneak behind her, hit F5, and steal the book. Oh, you can read the book, you don't have to steal it. All right, well, that takes the fun out of it. Was it worse during the Sega Nintendo War? The Sega Nintendo War was definitely, like, personal, but I really feel like... the Wii was where I started getting, like... No, N64 was definitely where it was the most personal, but the Wii was, as an adult, where I had money to buy my own games, the most personal. Alright, hold on, I gotta move my chat, because it's scrolled up somehow. Lady, fine as you is, don't mess with me. Alright, get the Twitch chat, scroll it down. There we go. Left alt sneaking in this? No, it seems like control is the button. Alright, if this is sneaking, that is. Oh, let's try left alt. No, left alt doesn't do anything. Alright, where is Cassius Belly?
Var, var, var. Fresh game.
Is that his name? Only he stands there? Fane. These are good.
Go ahead, stranger.
These are good fantasy names. My name is Fane. Alright, he must be up here somewhere. Steep stairs. Alright, buddy, you and me.
Time now.
Barcola. Goddamn, look at all this loot! Alright, where's this a-hole I gotta talk to? I know he's in here somewhere. Sauterdale. Is that the guy? No. Arathor.
This better be important.
Alright, let's read the journal again. What the hell's going on here? Varden Fall District. Talk to an man named J.O.S.E to find out where he lives. I should ask in Balmora at the Corner Club, south. Alright, I gotta ask about this a-hole. Alright. Close the journal. Let's just talk to the First Lady. She might know. Aha. Your journal's been updated. That old sugar tooth? I'm not sure where he's living now, but ask Barcola Kloskius, the owner. He'll know. I hate these names. It's so hard to read. Northeast of town.
What's your story?
Oh, you know already? Well, I gotta go talk to... If I don't talk to Klostius, or whatever his name is, the game won't know what the hell... What the hell's whistling? Fane. Alright, I thought Klostius was down here. Ah, for the love of Pete.
You wish to speak?
I swore I saw this guy. Alright, what is his name? What is his name? I want it. Barcola. Oh, sorry. Barcola. Up, up, up! This must be frustrating, right, guys?
What's your
Shorty, this is
story?
why I don't play PC games on the show. Ah, there he is.
Let's hear it.
Let's hear it, buddy. Alright, do you know anything about a man named J.O.S.E Cosatus? I say it different every time. Old J.O.S.E rents a little bed and basket just up the hill on the north edge of town. Go up the front door, not the upper door, to the terrace, and then right up the stairs, and then left at the top of the stairs. I'm never going to remember this. Top and the end of the street. All Rad just read was just wander around outside. Alright, go out front door, then right up the stairs. Right up the stairs. Alright, everybody. Rad's got one shot, one moment. Mom Spaghetti. Let's go. Right up the stairs. Nope. Wrong button. Right up the stairs. Is this his bed and basket? For the love of Floop. PCs are for spreadsheets. Just like mobile phones are for making and receiving voice communication. Okay, bedtime. Thanks for helping me out at the start here, Dogan. We found it, buddy. I'd stick to my Doom on Game Boy Advance. Thank you very much. Yeah, that was a sick port. Whoa! Alright, well, I don't want him to feel left out. Alright, now we can continue. Alright, what up, dude? What? Yes, I'm J.O.S.E Cosatus, but what do you mean? You were told by to report to J.O.S.E Cosatus. What are you talking about? Don't play dumb with me, dickhead. I'm just an old man with a skooma problem. Hey, you stimming out of your mind, buddy? I like stimming too. You and me, besties, now. Little advice. How do you know when you've been given a task too tough for you? You have to decide. If it seems too tough, it probably is. Guild stewards and faction leaders don't really know how much you can handle, and some don't care. You have to look out for yourself, buddy. Life advice. But as long as you haven't been given the deadline for the completion, usually smart. What in the hell are you saying? Just report. So you say your name's Dumper, and you've been told to report to me and deliver a package. Perhaps you'll let me look at said package? Alright, I don't think I should, but I'm going to. Grunginit, get out of here, buddy. Thanks for watching. Here's my package. The full package. Oh, yes, very interesting. I don't remember them even giving me a package, but that's fine. It says here that the Emperor wants me to make you a novice in the blades. I have to hold my sword like this, just like Blade now. And that means you'll be following my orders. Are you ready to follow my orders, Dumper? First order of business, take off all your clothes. Done. Yes, I am. Good. Welcome to the service, Novice Dumper. Now you belong to the Blades. We're the Emperor's eyes and ears in the provinces. You can use my bed, oh, and I will, if you need a rest. But leave my personal stuff alone unless I say otherwise. If you like, you can improve your modest skills with our Blades trainers. Or if you're in a hurry, I can give you orders right away. Orders me up, buddy. Your journal's been updated. All right, orders. Sick me on him, buddy. 200 gold has been added to my inventory. My per diem, sick. All right, and what's the first one? Where are we at, everyone? Are we just crushing fools or what? Lol, cryptic catfish. I don't know what the hell I just did. Yeah, gotta talk to Colostomy the Brave, and I will. I'll clean him right out. I'm loving it. PCs are spreading. All right. Yeah, doesn't get better than this, dude. What is going on? I don't even know what is going on. Something funny going on at my expense? You're the only ones that suffer, everyone. What is my fly down? I don't. Did you get another axe, Rat? Not yet. Alright, I guess we'll just go smash some mamby-pamby freelance work. You can always just wander around and ask for work, hunt for monsters, and sell their hides. No. Let's go to the Imperial Legion. The Imperial Legion has several fort garrisons here in Vardenval, and the lower ranks, except the, if you're interested, see General Darius in Gnesis. No. Let's talk to colonoscopy. All right, let's give him a colonoscopy first. The rest of the Empire, the Thieves Guild, is more or less a group of local criminal syndicates governing illegal trade in their communities. Here in Morrowind, the Thieves Guild is the newcomer and established local crime. You and me on the back of my Sea-Doo right now, buddy. Story Straw, you know it. What is going on, everyone? All right, well, do I need to stop talking to this guy? Is that the problem? Do I need to persuade him to get even more naked than he currently is? You cannot purchase honor with gold, Barbarian. Well, we tried. It wasn't an honor I was trying to purchase. All right. Let's just keep that to ourselves. So, Dumper, are you looking for orders? Or do you have a question about... I'm looking for orders, dickhead! Ready for orders. Go talk to Heshfalt Antabolis at the Balmora Fighters Guild. Ask him what he knows about the Nerevarine secret cult and the 6th House secret cult. Not such a secret, is it? You'll have to do him a favor first, probably an ugly favor, but do it. And then get the information from Antabolis and report back to me. All right, we gotta go talk to Antabolis. Give him a colonoscopy. Well, I was going to anyway, so it's not even a big deal. Your journal's been updated. All right, J for journal.
Oh, you're naked. Spare me.
Finally, we got it. All right, that's what we were here for. Jesus. All right, I am the Spy Master. Or no, that's my Spy Master. All right. He suggested I give him a big hug, so I did. All right. I've already forgot the man's name. Antolius. Spy Master, Fighters Guild, Mages, freelance work. Spy Master sent me to talk to Hesfat Antabolis at the Balmora Fighters Club. Ask him, hey, tell me where the goddamn club is. First, I'll have to do a favor. Yeah, but where's the club? Oh, you're naked. Don't touch my personal things. You can climb in my bed anytime you want. What button is jump here? Not oh, Laird. Jesus, no. I know what button does that. I don't know what button is jump. Going to the club. Alright, if you guys know what button jump is, that would help me out a lot, because I can't get on this guy's bed and get out of my mind until I get butt-ass naked.
A thief!
Oh, God, he got me mad at me. He stole my shirt. I'm naked, dude. I thought we... Are we not in the trust tree? Don't make me bust you up, man. What is he? Is he charging up? All right, dude, I didn't want to do this, buddy. Is the game glitching? Am I going to get him like this? E is jump. There we go, Shorty. Now we're talking. Am I even doing damage to him? Just a couple of naked dudes fighting it out, you know? We're gonna hug it out later. You can hug it out, bitch. Oh, he's just going fisticuff style.
Let's see what you're made of.
You shouldn't have stolen my linen.
What you're made of.
It's not going well. This guy's a glass jaw, Jesus. Oh, you're naked. This game has some problems. Hey, my unarmored skill just increased after I took a pummeling from that guy. No, I don't. Wait, your most recent save game is a quick save. Would you like to load it? Yes, I would. All right, don't steal Cassius's linens. He doesn't like it. Noted.
Someone with your good looks needs more clothing.
That's what I tried to do, you a-hole. I ran out of stamina. Oh, okay, so I kept crumpling to the ground. Oh, you're naked. Alright, is this where I gotta go? Eastern Guard Tower? No, that's not it. If we could just get one mission finished, that would be sick. Get dumper by me. I just got... It's like watching your dad get beat up. Oh, man. That's a bummer. Alright, it says I need to go to the Fighters Guild. It doesn't say where that is. Okay, map. M for map? Guys, I thought these were PC games. Where's my M for map? Well, if anyone remembers how to get the map up, that would probably help. E is jump. I swap E and spacebar. That's a good call. Yeah, I would do the same if I knew how to do that. Brad will be quoting that bit for the next few years. Clip it. Clip it up. I was naked. I am currently naked. Oh, my immersion. What do you mean? This is how I'm playing the game. Options, dude. I gotta go all the way here. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at, Shorty. It does tell me what to do, though. Map. Journal. Like, there's got to be a way to open up the map so I can see what everything is called in this GD town. I don't see any goddamn map. Run. Previous spell. Toggle POV. Menu mode. Mouse 1. Wait, you know what the menu's... Alright. Alright, don't worry about it. Return. Alright, map's gotta be in here somewhere, right? Yeah, we found it out. We locked it up. Chalk it up on the big board. Alright. Up. Guild of Fighters. Turn around. And go to the left. Gotcha. Look at those goddamn calves. This dude squats. Caps lock to always run. Oh, that's much better. Did you notice I was holding down the shift button? Last one in town? Alright, I think this is the one. Let's see if my sense of direction has failed me. Damn it, I found Fast Eddie's house. I don't want to go there. Sounds like an a-hole. I should have just slept in the dude's house until it got daytime. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. Love a Pete. The map only shows you a certain amount of things. I thought it showed me the whole town.
I am not a myth.
Alright, welcome to watching Rad play video games where he bones it up 100% of the time. Alright, we gotta keep going this way. Guild of Fighters is up there. Alright, go. And go. Jumping upstairs? My jump stat's gonna be through the goddamn roof. Oh, shorty, I'm out of juice. That's what happened. I thought maybe he was suggesting there's a lower difficulty. Oh. Kyle saying, why are you on easy? Change that shit, because I can barely contain... part of this show, Kyle, is I just play snippets of games, and I'm gonna play a good 40 or 50 minutes of this one. I just need to complete one goddamn mission. That's all I need to do. That is my task set forth. Fighters Guild? No, that's the armor. Go to hell. Guild of Mages? Go to hell. I wonder if they ever get in fights. Whoops! No, put that away. Alright. I believe in you, Cryptocat. I believe in you too, buddy. Alright, here we go. You know how tempting it is for me to bone this up at all times? I want to steal everything in here. And I'm not even a thief. Alright, ma'am. Cover yourself. Are you mad? Have you no decency? Watch that tongue, lady. I'm about to smite you. Alright, Balcola Coloscus, Balmora. I already forget what the hell I was supposed to do. Let me just ask her if she knows Coloscus. Owner of the South Wall. Alright, go to hell, lady.
Very funny. Now
Hey.
put some clothes on.
This is a personal life choice, and you are harassing me, young lady. Right, what did it say? I need to find Hashfat and Tabolus at the Balmora's fight. Alright, where's Hashfat? Do you know where Hashfat is? Seems weird that I wouldn't ask her about him.
It's probably a bad idea to walk around like that.
Thanks for the advice, Wayne. Wayne, do you know Hashfat? I beat the hell out of all these guys. My level 1 character will not be harassed this way. And just why not walk around like this? What's your problem? Hashfat? Found you, buddy. Boy, it's a good thing I found you.
With your good looks needs more clothing.
And that's the other way around, buddy. Turn it around on you. Thanks for noticing. Good day, Dumper. So, you're with J.O.S.E, eh? And J.O.S.E wants information. Of course, there's this for that involved. I require a favor first, and then I'll tell you what you want to know. All right, whatever you want, buddy. Let's go. And this favor is sexual in nature, I assume. There are Dwemer ruins nearby called Hand. I need you to run over there, butt-ass naked, and find me a little cube with a circular design and some symbols on the side. It's called a Dwemer puzzle box. Bring this puzzle box back to me, and I'll tell you what you want to know. That doesn't seem that unpleasant. Hey, Wayne, stuff it, says Shorty Straw. Stuff in your fanny. All right, buddy. All right, I already forgot what he told me to do. I need a favor. You go to a Dwemer ruin nearby called Nth Hand. I'm supposed to find a little cube. Right, but where is that, buddy? North, west, south? Ah, for the love of God. I'm gonna have to look at my map. Now this is some adventuring music.
Someone with your good looks needs more clothing.
Thank you. Tino, help me get this door open, buddy. With your good looks, Tino, should be wearing less clothes too.
Strange.
When does my jump increase? No one's around. Oh, for the love of Pete. Everyone locking their stuff. Damn it. Alright, I tried, everyone. Lord knows how I tried to loot them.
Very funny. Now put some clothes on.
You are a fool to walk around like that.
Everyone's harassing me. Nowadays you wouldn't even be allowed to say that. How dare you say that? That's Moonmoth, Legion Fort, Balmora. All right, it's just got to be just out of town then, I guess. The name was so insane I can't even remember it. I looked right at it several times. I can't remember anything they just said. Whoops. All right, well I have that at least. Angnith Hand. All right, does anyone know where Angnith Hand is? This is super dark. You know what? I'm not gonna stand for this. Oh, here we go. Yeah, view distance all the way up. Gamma correction. Can I get it a little brighter in here for the love of God? I don't even have real-time shadows all the way up. What the hell's wrong with me? I want the NPCs to catcall you. With this blade out, they'd be hard pressed. All right, we're gonna go caps lock. All right, let's go find this thing in the pitch of night. Should I go sleep first? I can't see jack frick. No, even playing on full graphics. Not even yet. Well, hey, I want to live the way as everyone lived back. Okay, this is so goddamn dark. I can't see anything. Is he mad because I stabbed him in the leg? I just need to find one bed. What's his name? Can I fast travel here? I think I can. Local. Wayne's house. Oh, you can move it like that. Oh, for the love of God. Hernard's house. For the love of God. Lucky Lockup, Balmore Council. South Wall Corner Club. What's was it back here? Is that his house? Cassius, there we go. And fast travel. Edit. No. Apparently I have to walk over there like some kind of commoner. Okay, well, it's way back there. Up and to the right. Riveting content from your pal Nornrad. In the pitch of night, this naked man will fight. It's my favorite song. So whimsical. Alright. It's always a bummer when that exploration music is playing in these games, and it's so nice and majestic, and then a little bug or a crab walks by you and it's like dun 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 dun. Like, oh, come on, I was really vibing with that. Now you're hosing us. Alright, what the hell one is his? I need a torch for the love of God. I'm on his house right now. And I'm sleeping here. Don't give me any funny business.
Someone with your good looks needs more clothing.
Oh, you're naked. We get to see... What the hell? I don't know what's going on in there, but I'm running away. I wonder if KS is alright. What's going on here?
There is no escape.
KS, you want to help me out here, Dingleberry?
Your wounds are great.
Hey! Well, I'm not trying to hit you, buddy! Oh, for the love of God. What happened here, everyone? Ooh. Is this part of the game? Is this a normal thing? And why do I miss 100% of my shots? I accidentally hit the stupid a-hole while he was standing there watching me try and save him. My immediate reaction was just run away. You need not hit KS. Yeah, I'm surprised I hit him. I probably swung about 5 dozen times at that assassin, didn't hit him once, but KS, oh, I hit, yes. Guess where we're going again, everyone. Back to the Fighters Guild. What?
Oh, you're naked. Spare me.
I swear he was about to say, splendid. Alright, let's try this again. know what, it's 10 p.m. at night. Alright, here we go. We'll wake up at the butt-ass start of dawn. Or, morning. That was a whiff for real. My whiff? Do I get a whiff for that? Assassin snuck in and he didn't do anything? Can we do a joint whiff at least? Because he didn't do anything. He was awake the whole time. How did that assassin get in his house? Oh my god, what is going on in this game? Oh. Alright, where the hell am I going? Where the hell is this place? All-time whiffs? Are you guys out of your mind? Tino is not broken. Please do not fix. Alright, I refuse to fix a non-broken Tino. Alright, we gotta get a lay of the land here. Alright, that's the front of the town. Alright, go for it. Alright, bring that son of a rascal back up here. This song is awesome. I love this song. Those flutes are killing me. Just a naked man wandering around. Balmora. Helgstad. Wow, this is a tough game to play. Where the hell am I going? Sometimes Brad reads chat from like half an hour ago, and I can't understand what his display could possibly look like. Alright, I have two chats open here. One is updating constantly, but the one that's in my better field of view at the moment is one that doesn't update at all. I see it sometimes going like... If only you knew how many moving parts there were on this show, Art. It is a magical thing that it even completes itself. Guys, how the hell am I gonna get this one mission done when I have... What do you do? Do you just wander around till you find it? Man, they built us sturdy back then. Good luck, kid. Don't get lost while you're wandering around this jungle. Don't get sidetracked picking flowers, buddy. Oh, here we go. And this is gonna be our big conclusion. Me fighting this little rat. You dirty rat. You killed my brother. Man, I'm gonna get the plague. For the love of God, how does anything hit anything? He got me! Alright, I don't know what the problem is. Frick! That is a pretty big rat, though. If you saw one of those rats in your house, you'd dump your guts out. Can you hit anything in this game? How does this game work? Alright, I'm crushing it, buddy. I got one! Jesus Christ, it's a good thing there's not actual enemies coming after me, because I'm not gonna survive a single fight. 100 rad bucks on there. Art, you will pay those rad bucks up front, please, with one Tino right now. Or one huge play. Well, either way. I'm adventuring, dudes. Adventure. What happened here? Ma'am? Sir? That's all my stuff, thanks. It's a dead body on the mountain. Dumper cares not for dead bodies. Dumper only cares for Tino. Hit chance is a bit funky. It goes away at later levels, but it's rough at level 1. Okay, so there's a dice roll. That makes more sense, because I'm like, I'm getting this assassin, but as soon as Chaos, or whatever his name is, in the shot, stab his ass 100% of the time. No misses here. Adventure. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Alright. So you both want to play? You want to play with the big dog? Hey, big dog gotta eat, alright? Roll that dice! Oh, we slashed it. Roll that dice! Missed him. Roll that dice! Missed him. Roll the dice! Missed him. Ah, he didn't roll. He missed. This is a level 40 rat? Good lord! Adventure! I'm adventuring, dudes. Hi, my name is Dumper. I was born into a naked family, and I am the ultimate adventurer. I like to fight rats. Oh my god. I'll steal your shurikens. So the dice rolls effectively. Alright, roll 2 1d20s. If you roll a 20 once, roll another d20. If you get over 10, maybe you'll get a hit. Alright, we gotta go the big hit here. And just like that, Dumper the Adventurer lost his life. Okay, are we even aiming at this thing? Hot content! Hot content! Something's really boned up. This is worse than Go Die. Yeah, this is as magical as the atmosphere in the gaming goes. This is so hosed. This is crazy. Grom, it's hosed. Morning, mate. Mostly naked man attacking a rat with a sword, mostly missing. Yeah, this is Morrowind. Have you played this, Grom? Because does this look familiar to you? I'm adventuring, Grom. Not to be outdone by this thing. Oh, what does it have? Magic spells? Oh, he got me good. Why does this thing have magic spells? Heal me up, buddy. What button was... God damn it. What button used my spells again? Because I'm going to get smashed here. R for magic. Wait, R to get your magic hands out. Alright, F to get your sword out. Grom, this little critter has magic spells. What in the good... How did anybody play this game back in the day? Alright, it's not even worth it. This bug is gonna beat me into a pulp. A bloody pulp. Heal! I'm sure there's a mod to make this fun. We have to live as they lived in December 2001. I'm adventuring. Yeah, it's called uninstalling. Oh, Grom is... Sounds like this one hurt you bad, Grom. But my unarmed combat skill went up. Or something. Alright, so I guess we're not gonna find that cave, everybody. I wanted to get out of my mind tonight, but there's no way we're getting out of our mind. Unless this is the cave. No, it's just some a-hole's house. Wooden door to the Balmore Temple. No. Easily one of the best games ever made. Are you being for real, Shorty Straw? I bet you this one is fun, like to just dive in. Especially back in the day. Surprise, motherfricker!
Talk with you? Something tells me I might regret it.
Why? Just because I'm butt-ass naked? With a sword in your face?
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive.
Something tells me I shouldn't talk to you. Seem like a bit of a freaking a-hole. You take that back right now! Alright, everyone. What weapon skill do you have? That plays a large part in the hit chance. I have no idea what I picked. If you can tell from this screen... Axe, medium armor, light, heavy. Radland, I'm surprised you're not getting into character and playing this in your underpants. Who says I'm not, girl? Who says I'm not? 100% for real. Yeah. Rad needs an axe or a club. Oh, I'm an axe club. I can't handle a sword at all? Oh, for the love of Pete. Alright, that bug back there, that's gonna be our conclusion, everyone. It's go time. It's pound town for all the bugs in this damn village. I'm coming back for you next, you rascal. You don't like naked dudes running around with swords in your face? We're gonna go smash that bug. We're gonna squash him into oblivion, and we are gonna live like kings. Well, you can't tell if my pants are on the ground. Alright, stupid bug, you go squish now. We are smashing this thing, and we are living like kings. The final boss is coming up, everyone. Bet the farm on Rad. Careful with that fatigue. I believe your bug slaying skills. But you should watch that fatigue, buddy. Alright, yeah, it's a good call. Hey, this bug doesn't know he's frickin' with. Look at this strut walk. You're getting hosed today, buddy. Oh, you're getting hosed. The depth in this game is something out of this world for 2001. Tino, give me your strength, buddy. We're smashing bugs today. We're smashing magical bugs that can cast Paralyze on you. Little a-holes. Frickin' antennas. Green magic spells. Alright, it's go time, dudes. Time to take this bug to Pound Town. Frick him. You're dead, buddy! God!
Money cannot buy the honor which is bestowed tonight. Worthy opponent, no more. Shrink it in. I had it all. Go anywhere. Do anything. Call any creature in the game the final boss before you turn it off. Alright.
Highway to the danger zone. Get on board, everybody. Get the hell out of here. Oh my god. Save the game. Yeah, we'll need that save. I'll definitely need that save for when I'm an old man. On my deathbed, I'll finish this up. Don't worry. Don't worry, everybody. On my deathbed, I'll finish it up. Get me the hell out of the game. So, everyone, was that a good first showing of Morrowind, or was that unusual for Morrowind? Is that about how you expected it to go, Shorty? Or was that going sideways a little too quick? It seemed like it went sideways really quick. I'm lucky I even managed to get to the town there. Alright. Well, hey, Cryptic, welcome in. And Kyle, if you're still here, welcome in, guys. Now, this is what we do every Sunday. I get out of my mind. This is a space station. Let me just show you guys. You're currently aboard. I don't know how you got here without realizing that, but... I'm currently on a space station called Radland. I purchased it with my life savings. There she is. She's a beauty. Where we play a frick load of video games. That is the games list. Every one of those games you saw, I've played with about the same amount of enthusiasm as that last game. Maybe not for as long, though. And within this club, I have a... we get over mind. Let's show them the people dancing and having a great time. Everyone back there is losing their mind. Now, it's a little glitched up because Dan, the maintenance man, has thoroughly fricked up my club. I had to let him have it for 6 months while I was just getting my life in order, and he burned it to the ground. Now, right now, what you see right here, this is Tachyon technology. Currently, this is what it actually looks like. Don't mind that transition. It's unavoidable. Oh, man! Dan, not today, buddy! Get him a body bag! Alright, he's glitching out his mind. He's also becoming one with the abyss, so what can you do? Alright, and now you guys know. Now you're up to speed. Now, we're playing through a magazine that I use as my barometer to tell me what I should play this month, and that magazine is Game Pro, December 2001, and they told me, play Elder Scrolls Morrowind, so I did! Moving on. Oh, next one up, Blood Wake. This game is good graphics as frick. Not as good as the one we just played. That was actually super good graphics. That felt like an accurate representation of what it was. Well, how did people play it back in the day? I guess when you're not streaming it for all your buddies on the internet, you can just whiff it nonstop and no one sees. Insomniac, get in here, buddy. Daggerfall is a good one also. It's a bit dated in my opinion. Morrowind is more similar to modern 3D RPGs. That must have been a huge step up for you, Shorty Straw, because I bet you Daggerfall was isometric. Am I right? With macros all over the screen. Am I right? Thank you for that reminder, Deb. We've been wanting to play this one for a while. Not in all caps. Jesus, I'm out of my mind. Set game. Blood Wake. Or is it all one word? You're gonna hose me up. Alright, this game, pretty good graphics for a console game. Oh, I gotta load it up. Alright, Blood Wake. Out here, amongst the clouds and the sea, a chain gun. Set a course for destruction. This is just wanton destruction. There's really nothing going on here. Alright, Art, thanks for watching. You saw me beat the game, right? That was the final version of the game. Shorty changing it to retro. Alright, we're gonna go back to Blood Wake after this, Shorty. Alright, let's go here. What do we got? How long have we been playing? It's already 4.5 hours in. It does not feel like it for me. That's half a work shift. I was there. No, actually, Daggerfall's not isometric. Wow. What is it then, Shorty? That's crazy. It's gotta be isometric. Like, rad, I know, I played the game. Crimson Skies of the Seas. I don't know. You'll have to tell me. It's just drive around and shoot stuff with very little else going on, but it's very pretty. But god damn it, we just saw a game that is much prettier. Now it's not going to have quite the impact that I was hoping it would have. For the love of God. All right, Blood Wake. It's already going. Jesus. Xbox. Get her in there. Set her up. Big board. Big board time. Hell yeah. All right, turn the tunes off, Rad. What do you got in your mind? Yeah, clearly. I think that was established. Blood Ocean. You guys remember that episode of Metalocalypse? Death of Princess Di, 9/11, and Rad beating Morrowind final boss. I've lived a real life. Ah, there you go. Something to tell your kids, you know? All right, what the hell am I doing? I need this open. Hiya! Okay. Open world games are rarely pretty. I've played many open world games because, believe it or not, I love playing them. I just cannot beat them. I cannot come close to completing them. Because I play that way. That's very similar to the way I play always. Saw Death Clock back when they did a tour. It was pretty awesome. What's his name? Sam or what's his name? Brendan Small? Was he actually out there shredding his balls off? Did he have guest stars? Did he get like guest singers and stuff? Story mode. Brendan Small, yeah. I'm surprised I remember. That was deep in the recess of my brain. All right, this is a weird menu. Xbox really thought we would be able to look at this and know what the hell we're looking at.
I was on a routine recon.
Yeah, me both.
Dropped out of the sky. 1 second I was on deck. The next, I was drifting alone in the Dragon Sea. My fate was a coin flip between the sharks and starvation. And just when it seemed things couldn't get worse, I was captured by pirates from the Shadow Isles.
You want to live, boy? Impress me.
It's a good voice acting. I'll give it to him.
Voice was Ped Zhang, warlord of the fierce Shadow Clan.
Super quiet for you, Devin?
Standing between me and a 60-mile
Not much I can do right now.
Start with your name.
Lieutenant Shao.
Wait, no, I can't.
Northern League Fleet, Torpedo Squadron 12.
Squadron?
That's as loud as she goes.
Where are your ships?
Your grunts picked over everything that could float. The rest went down in the attack.
Just who
Thank you for letting me know, Devin.
This assault. The colonials are gone, and the Jade Kingdom doesn't have anything that powerful.
Guess I was too busy sinking to catch their name.
All right, we got some Christian Slater vibes going on here.
One nod away from being bait when a vision of beauty appeared at Zhang's side.
What a beautiful man he is.
His attitude is unfortunate, Lord Zhang, but this one may prove useful.
Just like that, my old life was over, and a new one about to begin.
Skyrim was a toddler's first RPG, shorty.
For the Shadow Clan.
That one seemed a little complicated for me as well.
Lord Zhang my life, but I'm not doing this.
Well, that's the problem with a lot of those Morrowind games or Elder Scrolls games. The modders come in and it's like you can hardly tell what you're supposed to be playing anymore. Because you're like, oh, you can't play it unless you get the mod to fix the menu or the mod to do this.
I saw them turn the sea red with the blood of our own men. So I'll play Zhang's game for now, but this is about payback. This is about Admiral Shao Lung of the Northern League, commander of the Dragon, the warthole who wasted my crew. Shao Lung, my brother. I made a promise on our mother's talisman that day. Lung will pay for what he did.
You're going way too hard for the story here. That's just mindless driving a boat and shooting a machine gun at people. I'm Ensign. Ensign Dumper. A few thousand hours in Skyrim.
Assigned a ship's mate
Goddamn.
Ahmed to bring me up to speed on life, Shadow Clan style.
The coastal shipping routes are juicy, especially the cargo boats out of the Jade Kingdom. When our ships throttle up, there isn't a speeder on the Dragon Sea that can take us.
What's with Scarface?
That's Gamal the Knife, one of Zhang's pit bulls. Watch him. That's him.
They're going for this so hard, I can't believe it.
Caught Zhang's eye.
Bethesda games always feel like massive hollow experiences to me. I did have fun messing around in Oblivion, though.
With the Shadow Clan.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, Devin. For me, they always felt hollow as well. I could see that there was value in it, though, but I just didn't know how I'm supposed to get into it. How do I, like, burrow myself into it? Like, it never felt like I was in front of the game. Like, oh, yeah, I'm riding the wave, Cresta. I'm getting gnarly barrels it back here, buddy. It always felt like the game just like, I didn't... And then when you do finally know what you're doing, something like the game would glitch or an assassin would pop in and it was just like, glitch. Like I could never get in front of the game. I've only beaten it 2 times and the rest has gone into testing every single mod I can find. Well, okay, Shorty. The mods are one thing, right? But the game itself is different. I have a feeling this game's gonna smell like pee. You know what that is? That's distinct human pee smell. I know, because I've been to a parking garage before. I can't believe they put a story into this game yet. It's, I mean, once you start, you basically have to stick with it, but I didn't expect that.
Sink all enemy sampans in Sway-Poo Bay.
I'm gonna sway-poo their balls off. Alright, and this is what passed for a really good graphics game on the Xbox.
Use turbo for a burst of speed.
Silly voice acting. Use turbo! He changed accents mid-sentence.
Push me, boy. You will regret it.
Alright, how do I do 6 spades and knack-knacks? How do I turn on the filter music?
Let's get started.
Hey, buddy, I know where I'm going. You don't know what the hell you're doing.
Sink every last sampan.
Alright, Shui Poo, let's go. And it just auto-targets everything. Alright, these don't even seem like combatants. This is just... Alright.
Chain guns are deadly accurate at close range.
You don't have to tell me, buddy.
Never run out of ammo.
You can just keep killing people. But this is, if you had an Xbox back in the day, you would buy this and be like, oh man, I made it. Look how good the graphics are on our home console. Look how good these water graphics are. Oh, who's the dead man over here? Dead. All these beached pirates. Oh God, no! Hope he doesn't see me. I see you. I only spent enough hours to get the platinum in Kirim, and that was enough for me. All right, so what, Shorty, you guys were laughing your balls out about something. Was I missing something in the game? You guys also said I almost nuked my game. What was I doing that was the offending action? Was it not wearing any clothing? I started Skyrim probably 4 times, maybe even 5 times. I just never, ever, or not Skyrim, Oblivion. I just never managed to get anywhere with it. I tried so hard. I got so far. And in the end, it didn't even matter. I tried so hard and got so far. And in the end, it didn't even matter. That's how I felt playing the game. Alt F4 is the command to force quit programs or games usually. Why was Grungy Nick telling me to do that? I gotta not listen to Grungy Nick anymore, which is sad because I want to trust Grungy Nick. I can't trust Grungy Nick. He's trying to make me glitch the game. And Grom here spreading propaganda. What about me not wearing any pants?
It's like shooting fish in a barrel.
It is, as I do that all the time. Played this at a friend's house. I gotta say it. It's mindless destruction, but man, does it look pretty, and it plays pretty smooth. Gotcha, Buster. There's not a lot going on right now, but we're still early in the game. Oh, wait, there's still a guy on the beach. Ah, the hell with it. I gotta kill this guy because he's coming after me hard and heavy. He said I hate all games. That's not true. Shorty loves anything isometric. I know for sure he likes Baldur's Gate. He's a fan of the Fallout games, at least some of them.
Anam Park will be sorry if he cross-bets that.
Anam is gonna get out of his mind when he sees how much destruction I'm causing. You gotta keep yourself in the time, everyone. These explosions were good graphics. We're just looking at this going like, oh my God, I can't believe it. Right, how do I aim? No? This is one of the most high-octane assaults I've ever seen. Are we high-fiving in the boat? I'm pretty sure this thing can blow up everybody. That hell. Anything that's not Nintendo, I love, basically, says Shorty.
Great job. Head Zhang will be pleased.
Pet Zang and me are like this. All right, I know what you mean, Shorty, but for me, it's tough to enjoy role-playing when there's no meat. The 30 hours I played in Oblivion, I didn't even bother with the main quest because it was not compelling. I also agree. I didn't really like the main quest in Skyrim either. Like, I'm going to get all these Fuss Row does and all these things. Like, here's what I think is actually going. You've unlocked the Salamander Speedboat. They build an amazing world. Their worlds are, like, probably second to none. Like, I love the exploration in their worlds, but then the problem is it feels like the game itself, it was an afterthought. Like, all right, we got the sick world with all these randomly generated dungeons, and now all of a sudden it's like when the game comes to when you're supposed to play it, it felt like it wasn't. It's not like Dark Souls, right, where it's like we have handcrafted every encounter. Everything is like a dice roll. That always makes it a little hard for me. Main story in Bethesda game is not that great. What is great though, Shorty Strauss? So when you think about an Elder Scrolls game and you're like, these are sick as frick, what comes to your mind? Because I'm definitely not picturing it correctly. It's exactly Crimson Skies on the Water, except not fun. Devin, no! I don't think I've ever seen anyone play or talk about this game since Insomnia.
Pan Slam did the trick.
Welcome to the show.
Because a day later, I scored my next mission from a far more attractive source.
She fine.
Her Lady Helen. No one knows much about her, except you cross her at your peril. And Lord Zhang trusts her with
Don't take all your clothes off into your underwear and threaten her with a sword. She won't even talk to you.
Kai, your raid has
All right, you know what? I don't need this. Are you telling me to just go somewhere and shoot a bunch of people again? Because I can do that without a story. The main story. All right, we're good. Wait, what did your shortcut pressing was
collect
the
all
funny
4
one.
treasure chests.
So did I almost nuke the game with that Alt F4?
Sink any enemies you need.
Elder Scrolls game didn't have a story. Setting alone. Okay, so the setting is basically what you're here for.
Kai, let's use the
Oh, here we
rocket
go.
launcher.
And the button for that is as follows.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, damn. This is not a rocket launcher if it shoots up in the air like that.
With rockets, try to lead the target.
All right.
Rockets are great against shore targets.
And yet we're using them against boats as the tutorial.
They've spotted us.
Oh, you know what? I led the target a little too hard. Boom.
Need a lesson.
Boom.
Use the radar to find the enemy.
All right, let's see how far these rockets can go. All right, I'm all out of my mind. Oh, goddamn, those rockets are legit. A little close. You probably don't need to use your rocket. He's right in front of him.
He wouldn't pay up without a fight.
Damn it, I'm out of juice.
They're not such lousy shots.
Blood Ocean. This kind of sounds like the music from Ocean's 11. Oh, they make you use one thumbstick to control. That's always kind of hard.
Try to be a little more evasive.
Oh yeah, I'm getting smashed out here. All right, hold on, let me get some help.
Shoot up, boss. Those are autocannons on that sampan.
Gotcha, buddy. Lock it up. Health crates. Stimming, bud. Still, I can't believe the disparity between Morrowind on console and Morrowind on the PC. That was nuts. Matt Damon, George Clooney, Brad Pitt, Bernie Mac. What the hell was her name? Pretty woman. What the hell's her name? Why can't I remember it? Wait, we gotta go back here. Who's the dead man shooting at me from over there? Oh, here we go. Julie Andrews. That can't be it. No. Aaron Brockovich. I don't remember. Obviously, she's a household name. I don't remember. I don't know why I can't remember her name.
You got the first one.
Julia Roberts. There we go. Devin's like, it was close, right? What it lacked in miniguns, it made up for in hours of tutorials and text. Man, hot text. Hey, it's either this or you watch me run around naked in Skyrim. You know, you got to pick your battles here. When I was first testing out the Xbox, this was one of the first games I tested, and I remember it looked like amazing graphics to me, but playing it now doesn't even look very good. I was touting this as like the best graphics game I'd seen in the console. There's no way. God damn it. All right. Well, we don't need to continue shooting these boats. We've seen the rockets. We've lived it. We've loved it. We're going a mile a minute here, always on this program. Did I see it on that crisp CRT, though? No, I didn't, Jigs. Something about CRTs, they make it look better. They make it look clearer. I don't understand why it's not clear. How does a CRT increase the clarity? Voodoo magic. All right, we're in a standoff here. Smashed him. Smash and grab. Oh, I did not know who you were frickin' with. All right, one more guy left, and then mission over. Call it a day. And done. Roll credit. After I get this for Pan Ang or whatever his name is. How many do you need, buddy? CRT is like a Bob Ross painting. A beautiful Bob Ross painting. All right, why even bother fighting this guy? Just get on the shore, get the thing, get the hell out of here. All right, this is maybe a bad idea. Oh, here we go. Sharp turns. Lock it up, dudes.
The third one. One more left.
Why would I even bother fighting these guys? It's always a bummer when you realize that about the game you're playing. Like, oh, you can just run by everyone. You don't have to do anything. I guess Elden Ring is the best comparison. Devin's saying that water looks good. Yeah, the water and the control in the water feels okay.
That's not a regular sampan.
Well, then frick him. He's an irregular. He's not been eating his Frost Mini Wheats or his Raisin Bran. Are you going to pay for that, buddy? All right, we locked it up. One more to go. That wasn't just academic. The fact that any of the Souls games weren't open world games, as Elder Scrolls was since the 90s.
Careful. Those large sampans are heavily armed.
Don't worry about it. I'm out of my mind. I know I didn't read that one correctly, Shorty. I'm going to have to reread it after. Oh, God, he's blocking the path. All right, they've thought of everything here. My damn missiles won't even hit this guy. He's too close. Julia Roberts, Bernie Mac, Carl Reiner.
Payment in full.
All right, so Shorty said, but there is the fact that any of the Souls games weren't open world games, as Elder Scrolls was since the 90s. That's true. They didn't. It's just a weird comparison, but it's just my preference of games. Pike Speedboat. All right, yeah, I think we've got the point here. 6 minutes is about all I can handle of this game. Knife fight sounded like a cool level, but the hell. This is what Wind Waker was missing. Miniguns. It would have made it way better, Grom. Dark Souls are good, but I'd still pick Skyrim just as the freedom of Skyrim. Doesn't the jank ever get you, Shorty Straw, where you're like, oh no, not the jank. Oh, the jank got me, frick. Does it ever ruin your game where you're halfway through a mission and then jank gets you and you're like, ah. Play the song. There we go. All right, next one up. Bloodwake, we played it. I'm glad it's on the big board. Riding around with the horsey, the jank is lovely. I'm a fan of the jank. As far as fantasy RPGs from 2001 go, Dark Souls is undoubtedly a superior game to Skyrim. When did Skyrim... Well, they're different games, right? We can't compare them, but as a preference, yeah, obviously you can see right here, people would prefer certain things. I prefer this, you prefer that. Oh, we played X versus Sever, and they gave it an insane score. Look at this. 4.5 in fun factor. Now, these games were rolling hot as frick. This is a first-person shooter on the Game Boy Advance. They are alive and well. All right, Crash Bandicoot, don't be fooled, everyone. This game's gonna stink. It's gonna blow chunks. Oh, great, yeah, sick-looking pixel art. No, don't be fooled. You're just still collecting Wumba fruits nonstop. Oh, God. They might have pulled this off. Look at this, looks kind of fresh. I think I played this on PlayStation, right? Knights of Broken Sword, Shadow of Templars. Wow, that's insane gameplay. Didn't even have music. Tried to set up Skyrim for streams on permadeath and survivor mode, but the damn jank gets you every time. Yeah, there's no way. So permadeath, one death kills you in Skyrim, you're out of your mind. Grom's a big fan of Broken Sword, apparently. From 2D platforms and sprite-based shooters to Miss Pac-Man and Mode 7 mascot racers. Lots of genres once thought long dead are finding new life and new fans on the Game Boy Advance. The latest revival, a hand-animated PC and PlayStation graphic adventure called Broken Sword, an Indiana Jonesy tale of an ordinary American guy who has a liaison with some super spies and a 14th century supernatural forces in Paris. If Sword is successful, don't be surprised if LucasArts start digging through the graphic adventure archives. There's no way in hell I can play this. No way in hell I can play this. This is the worst thing. Does Rad play Yu-Gi-Oh? No. Then I'd have to learn the ins and outs of their entire card game. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. You know how much I would have to read and learn? But you're right, there is Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh is huge. People are still into Yu-Gi-Oh. I've never for 1 second consumed 1 ounce of Yu-Gi-Oh. It's like Star Trek again. Like, Rad, you have to right-click here. Oh, sorry, I never played these games before. And what better way to do it than on a Game Boy Advance? That kind of is selling me on it. I wonder if it looks good. Does this look like the actual game? Or is this so pixely that it makes you guys want to retch? Yu-Gi-Oh! Says Devin. Crash on GBA makes sense. Are you out of your mind? I don't want to hear that Wumba fruit sound effect ever again in my life. Love Yu-Gi-Oh! You guys love Yu-Gi-Oh! All right, well, if you guys can walk me through it, I can attempt a Yu-Gi-Oh! It wasn't on the big board. I mean, it is a sign of the times. Magic, Pokemon, Digimon, whatever happened to the good old-fashioned war? Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Duel Stories, the 2-player via cable link, Game Boy Advance. This is Game Boy Color, oh no. Game Boy Color version of yet another card battling phenomenon that is taking Japan by storm. Boasts 10,000 customizable monsters and magic with 20 classes of cards, 2 ailments or alignments, and 8 elements available to tilt your hand. If you play your cards right, you'll defeat the 4 rulers of Egypt, becoming, at long last, the king of games as you've always dreamed. Guys, how in the frick am I supposed to play that on stream? What's a Yu-Gi-Oh, says Shorty Straw? That's good. It was Pokemon and Digimon, and that was it, says Jigs. Sounds awful, says Shorty Straw. Grom is adding another one to the big list there, Shorty. It's the Game Boy Color, though. Yeah, is that the one everyone played? Is that the hot one? Does it? Okay, let me ask you this, Devin. Does it have hot jams? If it has hot jams, and there was no other way I would ever hear these hot jams, I'm inclined to give it a try. 10 minutes. Set aside 10 minutes for a little Yu-Gi-Oh action. I've heard this one's good. All right, you guys out of your mind. Hey, we're in it together, everyone. We're like a band of thieves right now. Hey, you guys are in my getaway car. I'm running out of the bank with the loot. All I have is Yu-Gi-Oh on Game Boy Color. Start the car, frick! Oh, God! Which one of you rascals is driving? You guys got to drive this. You guys got to drive. I'm in the back seat. I took a bullet wound. Oh, my God, I'm bleeding out. You guys are going to have to be my eyes. There better be hot jams, too. If there's no hot jams, I'm coming after Konami big time. I'm going to have to get Kojima out here, and he's going to answer for his crimes. I don't have to do that. I love the man. Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Duel Stories coming at you. All the way at the bottom of the list. Good thing I have every Game Boy Color game. Oh, it's not even Game Boy Advance. It's Game Boy Color. Well, I bet you guys thought we were done with all the Game Boy Color games. Hell no! Wrapping up 2001 in style. Now, what the hell? You guys actually played this one back in the day? You guys had a Game Boy Color still rocking in 2001? Front row is monsters, back row is magic and traps. Green and pink colored cards. Magic you can use on your turn. Traps you can put face down and activate on a condition. Can work on opponent turn. Alright, I think Yu-Gi-Oh! You catch them all and play the card too. Jigs, this is going to be a first for both of us, I'm sure. I'm curious how it handles and how much info is on that little tiny screen. Rad is the one. Hey, and we have chosen our avatar.
You have chosen your avatar, Radland.
Oh, God, no. What the hell? Oh, God. I'd rather play Yogi Bear Great Balloon Blast. But we don't have time for that right now. I don't even know which one I like to use. Gambate. We're locking it up, dudes. Look how tiny this is on my screen. And gameplay, please. Alright, I'm expecting hot jams right off the get-go. Come on. That is Egyptian. They weren't lying. Alright, let me sign this up on the big board. We're gonna snag some Yu-Gi-Oh fans tonight. Like, finally, someone's playing this game! Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Duel Stories. There's a ton of Yu-Gi-Oh games. Oh my lord. There's at least 40 Yu-Gi-Oh games. And this one's at the very bottom. Good old card game. Good as the FFA card game. Saddle up, buddy. Get on that Sea-Doo. You and me, Devin. Did I miss him? I missed him. Alright, new game, please. How do I... New game, please. Alright, fine. Continue. I don't care what you... Welcome to the world of Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Duel Stories. Before you start, input your duel name. Just realized Doom was still on the background. I'm like, why does Yu-Gi-Oh! Have shotgun sound effects? This is a hot jam, actually. First, enter your Yu-Gi-Oh! Card name, and then blow this guy away with your shotgun. Did it not show up? Oh, I won't stand for that. Not for 1 second. Get on that Sea-Doo with me, Devin. I could hear it, but I couldn't see it. Alright, campaign construction versus trade records. Change name, password. Why would I ever change that name? The Game Boy Color runs hot. Listen how goddamn loud this is. Alright, choose your avatar. I'll pick her. She seems DTF. Around here, I'm called Mai. I'm good with these harpy lady cards. If you can beat my harpy lady sisters, I'll let you go. Am I being held hostage here, ma'am? Details on nothing. Alright, here we go, guys. I got all the cards. Don't you worry. I got Sinister, Millis Ra, Zone Eat, Sinister again, Swordsma, Bladefly, Frog the, Gale Dog, Mask C, Cyberst, Drollbee, Heroes S, Mystery, Yamatano, not Yamatino, he wishes, Starboy, Abyss F1, that's the one we're using, Abyss F1. Mystery, Heroes S again, Air Marm, Mech Mall. Looks good to me. All right. Return to that chest. Return to looking at this lady's chest. Immature. Time to duel it up. Dumper's turn. Abyss. Alright, what did he say? Front row is monsters, back row is magic and traps. Monsters I can use on my turn. Monsters. Magic I can use on my turn. I don't know what is magic and what isn't, so we're just gonna put guy looks hardcore as frick. Get him out there on the big board. You have all monsters. Okay, well, get him on the big board. All right, I can only do one card at a turn. All right. Enter. My turn. You can summon anything 4 stars and lower automatically. 1 summon per turn. Bigger number offers bigger defense. Okay. The hell? She just smashed me with 1 card. What card did she have? It went so fast I didn't even see it. All right. It's kind of bogus that I immediately get smashed. Protect your 8,000 HP. The bird was 600 can beat her. All right, hold on. Back it up. Get the hell back here. Can I attack? Oh, here we go. Get fr- My turn. She's putting out 2 guys. Oh no, she's got the 1 extra one. What is this thing? Why do you get 2 turns, Mai? Oh, she has 2 monsters. Does she have 2 of the same card? Magician and Witches. Alright, I don't know why it doesn't look like a thing. Alright, bird time. Attack cards will take damage when they die. Alright. Pull out the 750 guy. Alright, what is the 750 guy? This guy here? The Abyss. Oh, hell yeah, Abyss is coming out. Sick your attitude, Dingleberry. And attack right now? If this were called Magic cards, I would be all about it. Yeah, I loved Magic. Music could be a little better. Shorty, it's not that bad. You gotta remember it's Game Boy Color. At least it's melodic. The top number is the attack, and you need to have a higher attack value than theirs. Alright, well, who am I attacking here? Oh, okay, I can smash both these fools. Well, then I'll attack right now. Dead. Done. Get her a body bag. Nice turn. Get fricked, lady. She used Electro Whip. Go to hell. Powered up Witch's Apprentice. No! What the hell? Why is she so beefed up? That's crazy. Alright, you make 1 mistake. You hose it up once. Holy, how am I supposed to deal with this? She's just gonna run train on me. Do I have magic spells? I got nothing. Where's my magic spells? It's just nothing but monsters. Alright, anything... I'll get the big boy. Nothing. Anything is just lamb to the slaughter here. Alright, so I'll just put this a-hole out. And then attack... you. I was under the impression that my attack was higher than hers. Alright, it's not going well for old Rat here. But Dumpy in defense. Alright, we need more defense. She's mounting me. Oh, for the love of God. That's enough, lady. Thumper's turn. Alright, we need the big boys. Oh, for the love of God. Alright, so I put this a-hole up here, and then say defense mode. Good luck getting by my defense. My turn. What do you got, girl? What do you want? What are you gonna do? Oh, for the love of God, this is a full mount. I can't stop this Witch's Apprentice. She's beefed out of her mind. She's been eating beef all day. Still dead, though. Yeah, I don't think we're coming back from this one, are we? Put something in defense! Electro Whip gave her 500. Well, am I going to get a magic card that'll save my bacon at some point? Or no, we're just keep... Yeah. I need a good card here. Nothing is... It's just all monsters. So I'm stuck in a trap where I can't get away from her attack. Special? He's nothing special. Offer? That's probably not what I needed to do. Well, offer doesn't do it. We're going down the ship. Just end it! The abyss keeps getting me, oh my god. Jakes is taking this jam. Some monsters have abilities, some monsters have great defense and dumpy attack. Put something in defense. Put dumpy in defense. I'm liking the game so far. Still dead though, probably. Love the online Gwent game. How after like 60 hours after people, after 60 hours after it came out, people got good at it. The later games let you put the card numbers to unlock them in game. All right. Well, everyone, we were not given a long enough lifespan here. We were sacrificed like lambs to the slaughter. That was not Bloodwake on Xbox, by the way. Well, I'm not going to hold that against the game. I think I get the idea, but it's one of those games where, like, you make one mistake, first time you're playing, you're hosed. Right from the get-go. That spell she had was garbage. All right, double her attack. You can't even stop her at that point. There's nothing you can do. So she has 1,000 attacks, so I would never be able to attack her unless I had 1,000 guy as well. The offer is to summon a 5-star or higher monster. Wait, that would have come down the pipe? 5 and 6-star monsters need 1 sacrifice to summon 7 and 8. Yeah, it definitely seems like. Alright. They did review Golden Sun, I think. Thank you for that, Shorty. Alright, moving on. I'm glad we played that. Do we need to play Broken Sword now? Is everyone on board with Broken Sword? Play some Broken Sword if I have to. I'll derail my own stream right now. Finale or not. Just give me the sign. Shorty says yes. Derail the stream. Alright, we're all over the place tonight. Broken Sword? Everyone's on board with Broken Sword? Hey. Once again, I'm running out of the bank for the second time. Start the freaking car! All I got is Broken Sword Templars of the Shadow Ship. The hell with it. Shorty, start the car! If I can't derail a finale, then who can? Guys, we'll be back next week, don't you worry, but it won't be the standard show. We'll be coming back to the club. Get over mine. We'll be scratching our nipples nonstop. But it won't be scheduled. I won't spend the whole night before practicing and making sure I get everything set up. We're still gonna do a Saturday stream as well. We might just watch a movie. I don't care. I don't give a damn. We might just watch Billy Madison for all I care. Or was this Broken Sword? Broken Sword, Shadows of the Templar. I need USA version. Yes, indeed. And by that, I mean the cart that I have under my desk. Run it up. Get the runs. Oh, I guess I gotta go to my mom's house. Or my grandma's house.
What am I playing this point-and-click game for? I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Whiffed it on that one. We gotta go to grandma's house when we play handheld games. Alright, Broken Sword. GBA. What is it called? Shadows of Templar? Shadows of the Templars. Templars. Got it. Okay. And I will choose English. Thank you very much. Is that all they had, Shorty, was director's cut? I guess it is the director's cut. English. Not Francais. Not Dutch. Italiano. Espanol. Alright, get me over here. Options. Audio. English. Alright. Game on, dudes. Oh. Play it up. Man, I've entered Dumper into a lot of situations tonight. The music might be pretty rad in this, actually. If they have to use the Game Boy Advance engine. Sets game to Doom 3DO, says Young Street. Now we're playing with fire. Young Street, do you know for sure the music isn't copyrighted? I'll play it. I don't want to get copyrighted. Not on my big finale. Paris, in the fall, period. The city holds many memories for me. Of cafes, of music, of love, and of death. Late title card. It's named Circle of Blood in the States. This game? Is that what it just said on the screen? I wasn't even looking. Do I have the right game? Are we sure I'm playing the right game? A pinnacle of gaming in a backseat. Ah, sick. This is gonna be sick, Mom. Can't believe your mom would get you a game you have to read. As long as I don't have to read it in a time limit, I can read just fine. If I know there's a time limit, I go blank. Alright, creepy clowns doing drug deals. Porno mags in that magazine, or that briefcase, we know it. Something's off about that guy. Go tackle him by the legs, buddy. Alright, terrorist attack. Didn't see it coming that way. That is straight up Final Fantasy sound effects. Life went on around me, but the explosion was to change my life forever. I just couldn't stop spinning. Oh, God. For the love of God. Freeze! Hold it right there, buddy! Whoa, don't shoot me, buddy. I'm innocent. I'm an American. That makes me innocent by default. Can't make up your mind, huh? I demand to see the American console. Right now, buddy. Drop your weapon and get down on the ground. Put that thing away, Sergeant Moo. I apologize, Monsieur, but I cannot permit you to leave. Am I under arrest? Oh, no. I would simply like to ask you some questions. En avant to the Café Marche. So that means go back there? To the scene of the crime, buddy. Let's look at some dead bodies, you and me. Ah, what a mess. This bombing is an outrage. Is it not? Test number 1. Examine the girl and take her statement, if you can. Me? Et maintenant to business. Your name, please? George Stobart. I'm from California. Bruh, I do sick, gnarly barrels all the time, bruh. You don't understand who you're dealing with. Out of my mind. And what brings you to Paris, Monsieur Stobart? Travel. I'm touring Europe. Sick waves, catching waves all over Europe. You chose well. The city is most beautiful at this time of year. No? Yeah, I guess, you know, apart from the bomb blast everywhere. What are you doing in this town? Were you in the vicinity of the cafe at the time of the explosion? Yeah, I was sitting outside on the sidewalk, drinking a Slurpee. I was lucky. I wasn't killed. The inspector passes over my remark with no reaction. Clowns are not to be trusted. Shorty's correct. It's like the art designers had all the colors, but didn't know what to do with them yet. I swear they just digitized the screen jigs, which is pretty cheap. That's the problem. When you have too many colors to deal with, that's bad. You should probably just have stuck with like less colors, right? Jigs, mind you, the GBA monitor was really small. Just blur your eyes. Does it look any better? Did you see the deceased enter the cafe? The deceased? Like the dead guy? No, I saw the clown. What is he talking about? Well, to be fair, you wouldn't be able to see any of this on a real GBA. No. Did you see anyone else enter the cafe? Yeah, creepy clown. What's going on in your town, buddy? That guy right there. Yeah, there was a clown, guy dressed up as a clown. He was carrying an accordion. No, he wasn't. He was carrying a briefcase. Bon. The picture is forming in my mind, and it is not a pretty one. You're going to jail, buddy. Is the girl all right, Mo? She'll live. She got less fingers. Blew half her face off, but she'll live. She confirms the American statement. A clown with an accordion, no doubt, an elaborate and eccentric disguise. Very well. Eh bien, I have heard enough. What do you mean? I'm not satisfied with it knowing anything. I must leave. In the hopes this little incident does not spoil the rest of your vacation. What about my personal safety? Can't you at least give me some advice? What can I say? Stay alert. Look out for any suspicious characters. We have lots of clowns in the city. And don't cross the road until the little man shows green. Great advice. I honestly believe you are in no danger, Monsieur. Should you remember anything of importance, please contact me. Here's my card. Thank you, sir. That's all. You may go now. There's not much to go on. There's not much to go on, monsieur. On the surface, no one... no. But what lurks inside the subconscious? The door can only be opened. Are you serious, monsieur? I thought your interest in psychic detection was purely academic. Academic! You are about to witness a scientific breakthrough. The practical application of years of study. I'd feel more comfortable if you'd suggest we rough her up a bit. What? Feel more comfortable if you suggest we rough her up a bit. You're talking crazy, dude. All right, clown barf. Yeah, this is straight up clown barf, Shakes. This whole scene looks like barf. This is all barfy. Excuse me, ma'am, Mamselle. Hi, my name's George Stobart. Oh, an American boy by the sound of it. Yeah, that's right. You know, I'm on holiday from Paris. You know, getting out of my mind. It's some holiday, huh? You were here when the bomb went off? Sure was. Sat right out in front of the cafe. Did not notice a middle-aged man, maybe 60, with a hat and an overcoat. I couldn't believe it. She hadn't even asked how I was feeling. Is this how all French ladies are? Yeah, he went inside and just before the bomb exploded. All right, you weren't related to him, were you? Oh, no, nothing like that. Nicole Carver, from La Liberté. What was that, some kind of nightclub? No, it's a newspaper. You're a reporter? Freelance photojournalist. Say, you could interview me about the bombing. You know an eyewitness account? Minutes before the whole outrage was shook the whole world of Paris. You know, real life drama, human interests, that kind of stuff. I'll stick to the facts, thank you. See you planted the bomb. No, it sounds like a crazy clown. Oh, God, I'm in him again. Leave me alone, you weirdo. I want to explore the sick Parisian countryside. Wait. I want to tamper with evidence first. Leading article referred to the visit of the Nobel Prize winner. Even reading the video game. Guys, come on. I'll keep this, thank you very much. This dirty piece of newspaper. Over here. Brad, you gotta compare the PC version of this. I don't have the PC version ready to rock. This one's on you, Shorty Straw. You're the getaway driver. And now all of a sudden I'm going in the manhole? Get fricked, buddy. Use your muscles. Mighty muscles. Yeah, just do a little dumpster diving. Ooh, And what do we have in this dumpster? Another cat. Smelled like someone had dumped a truckload of fish in a locker room on a hot summer afternoon. I know exactly what he means. Took a deep breath and prepared to climb the drain pipe. Well, holy frick, I guess the clown hadn't escaped over the rooftops. No. I decided I had had enough messing with that drain pipe. Almost killed myself. Yo, man, Nico Foyne! I believe you, Shorty Straw. Young Street? Bringing all those Rady Rascals in here?
That'll play.
For some reason, you're $ non.
I'm Fred Couples. Welcome to Golf Magazine's 36th
I don't know what that means.
grade.
Well, welcome in, Young Street and said Rady Rascals. Welcome in, guys. We're playing upon chat request. Broken Sword on Game Boy Advance. I didn't want to have to do this, but we're doing it. You were playing Star Wars Battlefront 2 now, Young Street. Is that a retro game? Are you considering that Retro Street? Young Street? Retro Street? We've been through a lot tonight, Young Street. I played Morrowind for like an hour. Managed to kill one bug. Went very well. There's a Broken Sword Director's Cut on Wii with a few puzzles. Set into the huge gate was a smaller access door. Oh my god. Door was securely locked. Alright, this guy knows what's up. You didn't see anything, dickhead? Hey, you! I thought you'd been arrested. Flowbarge? No, it was a misunderstanding. Flowbarge? When he pulled that gun, God, I thought that was it. I thought he was gonna blow you away right in front of me. I played this cart start to finish. There is a very dangerous soft lock bug in this one. You played this on Game Boy Advance? Was it like this in the backseat of your car, Young Street?
Mom! Mom, I'm trying to play this game. God damn it. Turn around, look away. Alright, I'm playing this game. It's sick. This game is awesome.
Those automatics pack quite a punch, you know. It was a mistake. He thought I was a terrorist. Even though I'm sick surfer bro from California. You a terrorist? Get out of here. He was only doing his duty, I guess. I don't need to talk about anything with this guy. He's an a-hole. I needed a game for the summer of 2006. That makes sense to me. Oh, I am going to have to talk to him. Oh, man. Young Street, do you remember this 100%? Do you know how I get in the sewers? I want to talk about the creepy clown. See this creepy clown, by the way? A clown like in the circus? No, yeah, I guess you didn't see him. Not in my experience. All right, come on. I don't need all this flavor text. Have you seen a clown? Think you got time to watch everyone who passes by? Guy, just answer yes or no. Epic if all this game's... If all my games crash. Well, can I pull off the soft lock bug right now and get me out of this fart-filled sarcophagus? Young Street, because I'll do it. Young, don't come in here with your Wii propaganda. Don't shout about it. I'm working undercover. Who are you looking for? That's confidential. I'm undercover? What? Alright, let's go talk to Nico, because she's fine. Also, what a way to play this one without any voice acting. So the real one had voice acting. Alright, well, I've been doing the voice acting, which I think is a nice trade. Monsieur Stobart. N'est-ce pas? That's correct. You remember me from 5 minutes ago. Oh, she fine, Shorty. Oh, no, it's Insomniac. Can't you tell from all those sick pixels? Such data and duty, good darn crime fought. Great voice acting. Yeah, sure. Just let me get to the point where I talk about this lady. Do you know her? Girl Rosso doing is giving her the once over, as you Americans say. Once he gets his teeth into the case, nothing will shake him off. Boy, are you serious about all that psycho detective stuff? Of course, Inspector Rosso is a pioneer and a visionary. His revolutionary methods, once perfected, may change the face of all law enforcement forever. I can't see it taking off in LA, brah. Let's talk about you, girl. Did you notice that the young woman who was in there earlier? Oh, the girl with the camera? Yes, monsieur. She works for one of the newspapers. Did you see which one or where she went? Gone to some developer snapshots. Look over. Okay, come on. Unless you have a pipe to open up the manhole, I think we're done. Great depth of character. Alright, come on. Alright, what about the man? Let's blast through this dialogue. And here's a thing to open up the pipe. Alright, this guy over here has to have a tool. I'm just gonna steal one of his things. He won't notice. There we go. Hey, stop that! Get away from there! Oh, sorry. What do you think you're doing? I was admiring your toolbox. Oh, we? Had a good look, have you? I'm warning you, if you touch it, I'll crack your nut. Okay, I get your point. Alright, so the secret is I have to get this guy out of here, steal his tool. Hey, spare a few minutes. Talk about this guy, blast through it, and then he's gonna jump out of the hole, go be like, what the hell happened? Here, I haven't got time to read that, but can't you see I'm busy? I give it to him. You can read it on your lunch break. 10 minutes is all I get. And if my boss had his way, I wouldn't even get that. He'd have me on a drip. Well, I didn't even have to stop and eat. I'll take the newspaper and quit complaining. Ha! Look at this, damn bleeding heart liberals. Cha! Say them dolphins catch 'em and eat 'em, that's what I say. All that fuss over a bunch of fish. Now that's more like it. Look at the size of those. Like champagne bottle corks, no? Ah, what's this? Sela e Den? Running in the Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe. It's a racehorse. A horse? Okay, come on, buddy. Get out of the hole. Let me have your stupid tools. Do me a favor, will you? Keep an eye on my hole. Oh, I'll keep more than an eye on it, buddy. I'm off to put some money on that nag. What about your toolbox? Stuff it. Help yourself. All right, well, it's not even stealing at this point. Nut, says Young Street. I'm going to crack my nut all over this guy. Barf was super cool in 2001. Otherwise, the game's useless. Gotta be a way to sleep with Nico. Yeah, Devin. What the hell? I know I've survived a blast, but I found just what I needed. The tool for lifting the manhole covers. Guys, you're dealing with a 35-plus year gaming veteran. I will not be stopped. Can't be stopped. Won't be stopped. Whatever game you give me, I'm going to crush it. I crush games. I eat pieces of crap for breakfast, all right? I'm out of my mind. Rad, there's a PS1 version, which you probably have in your OG hardware collection. I actually did play that on the show, Shorty Stroff, believe it or not. I think I turned it off immediately. Wait, did I not steal his tools? Oh, for the love of God. Guys, 35-year-plus gaming veteran. I'm going to go back there, and the tool guy's going to be like, yeah, you had your chance. Sorry, buddy. I got too stoked to get out of my mind. Ah, for the love of God. Tools, please. It was a huge and weighty-looking engineer's telephone. What, am I calling her with it? She fine. Hello? Nicole Collard? It's George. Sick as frick, George. Oh, hi. Well, I haven't had a lot of luck. Did she give me her number at some point? You found nothing? No. Very busy right now. Call me if you have any news, alright? Alright, I guess. I'm just down the street. I can see you! Alright, come on. Buddy, get the hell... No, don't you do this. Alright, I thought I had what I needed here, everyone, but, what's compelling about this game, Shorty? Yeah, you gotta like these adventure games. I thought I'd locked it up, everyone, but apparently the game had other plans. Whoa! Oh, I have it in my inventory already. Alright, here we go! 35-year-plus gaming veteran. They need me to hit L. L was the problem there. Hi, Nico! Alright, here we go. Now we're going down in the sewers. Devin, we're going to find out what this game's all about right here, right now. Upsy doodle. No. How the hell do you use it? Metal rod with a handle. Alright, just open up the goddamn thing, you a-hole. Look, obviously you know what to do. Just for the love of God. The game is hosing me, guys. There we go. And into the sewers we descend. We're gonna solve this thing. One stinky sewer at a time. I'll just pick up this sick basketball down here. Picked up the plastic ball and realized it was intended to be worn. It was the clown's red nose. It was humongous. I should go back and give this to the professor, shouldn't I? Or the guy, I don't know. It's about an American tourist who ends up on a wild goose chase for French Templar treasure. What did the clown have to do with Yogg Street? Aha, more clown paraphernalia. Scooped up the sudden tissue. It was cold and greasy, like a breakfast leftovers. Dude, you're picking up guys' leftover Kleenexes. Took hold of the scrap of the materials and unsnagged it from the spike. Alright, and up we go. Monsieur, what are you doing in that hole? Hold it right there, buddy. You sewer rat. I knew you'd come back, and I got you now. What are you talking about? You're trespassing. Come out of there immediately. That's what I'm gonna do. Give me your hand. Not that hand, you covered in diarrhea. You won't catch me with your tricks. Not like that, buddy. Alright, well, I think we've solved it, everyone. We solved the case. It was this guy. Busted. Alright, we don't need to keep playing. I'm running out of hot dialogue. Way too many colors in the backgrounds. Yeah, well, we had to know. We had to know if this game looked okay. Right. And just for Shorty's try, you know what I'm going to do? Shorty, because I like you. Let's real quickly and calmly and orderly look at what this looked like on PC on YouTube. Orderly, everybody.
Paris in the fall, the last months of the year and the end of the millennium. The city holds many memories for me, of cafes,
full dialogue,
music, of love, and of death.
He read it a little better than I did. All right, we get it. Fully animated. There he is. There's the clown. There's the a-hole. Oh, it was an accordion. Wasn't it a briefcase in our version? All right, let's get into the game.
As I picked myself up, all I could hear was the ceaseless drone of traffic. Life went on.
It seems like it's pretty well put together, actually.
Wrapped around the lamppost was a newspaper.
In the pixel, man, that was bold of them to be like, let's make this a Game Boy Advance game. You need to see pixel little tiny bits.
Eastern European state. That was the only news story.
Yeah, crush them down to a bitmap, and then that's what they came up with.
It was broke.
Wait, let's find that fine ass Nico.
Again, how much vodka did I drink?
Drunk off your ass again, eh?
No,
look, that guy's a crumpled pile over there. They didn't show us that in the Game Boy Advance version. Or actually, I didn't walk in, did I? I didn't walk in, I walked straight out. Like, geez, let's get away from there. That looks pretty good. Actually, why would you go in there after an explosion? No, there could be a repeat explosion.
Hot.
American. Apologize, monsieur, but I cannot permit you to leave.
Am I under arrest?
Hold on, I want to say Nico.
Don't cross the road until the little man shows green.
Oh, damn, she fine as frick. You guys are right. Look at that outfit. She's not messing around.
I examined the jagged glass remaining in the window.
This game is really good. Yeah, the voice acting and the quality. Everything is quality here. It's just not the type of game that Rad normally plays. He gets his butt kicked out. All right, we did it. We locked it up. We did our due diligence. No one can say we didn't. That is an effective bank job we just pulled, everyone. Congratulations. All right, what the hell is next on this Frick Fest? Next one up. I don't have a lot going on, so we play whatever we want. Halo's still not out yet, but it says targeted for November 2001. That doesn't sound right. Does it? What would you say are some of the best point-and-click adventures, Shorty? And don't say any basic B stuff. I need something that no one's going to be like, oh, yeah. All right. Probably had to crush all that on their head. Freaking vaporize that dude. It says Fox animated style. I think somebody played it on their Stream Deck. I can't believe Young Street, you played this to completion. Massive balls to put it on the GBA without voice acting. Oh, here we go. Fusion Frenzy. I want to play this. And wait, no, we already played Transworld Surf. It is the official best surfing game I've ever played. We didn't play it on Xbox though. Maybe it's even sicker on Xbox. Did they say anything specific about it? Transworld Surf is shaping up to be one of the Xbox's biggest early surprises, unless Info Games magically manages to undo what they've already accomplished. It looks like it could snag. The only one that could sink Transworld is how deep its ocean run. Ha ha ha. Loom. Okay, I haven't heard of that one. Dig is probably the best on PC. I did play that on the show, actually. That was the one in space at the start, right? All right, guys, let's play Fusion Frenzy, and then we'll play Jet Set Radio Future. Yeah, a couple of Xbox games. With the Duke. I ain't messing around, dudes. I'm going to play Fusion Frenzy with the Duke. Oh, this is the first thing I go for if a burglar breaks into my house, to just conk him over the head with. When I was a kid, I told my dad I was worried ninjas were going to break in at nighttime. And he told me, if a ninja breaks in, he's going to hit him over the head with a rotten banana. This is what I'll tell my son. Hey, son, don't worry. If a ninja breaks in, I'm going to smash his face with his goddamn Duke controller. He'll regret this. Your controller's missing the button there, Rat. What are you talking about? It's no big deal. How do you even notice that? I guess you're watching full screen, right? Alright. Alright, this was a game I always heard about. Never played a single second of it. Over 45 mini-games set in 6 futuristic arenas where the competition is fast and furious. The music you rip... Wait, the music you rip into the game never stops. What? Is this... You supposed to plug music in? I don't know what the hell they just said. 1 winner and 3 pathetic losers come out. Alright, it's about time. About time someone said it. Fusion Frenzy. I know there was one that was on Xbox 360. That's where I first heard about the game. Everyone's like, oh, new Fusion Frenzy came out. Never heard of the first one. Microsoft is buying all the ads in this mag. They're going hard and heavy. We have another ad over here? No? Well, it could be worse. It could be... How much do you think Disney paid for this? Now you can master the goofiest moves at 5 frames a second. Alright. Let's go. In. Well, let me just get my Xbox games. My big pile of Xbox games. We gotta go. F-Drive. We've already been going for 5 hours and 43 minutes. This is insane. The octanes that we are just exuding right now, it just never ceases to amaze me. We're out of our GD minds here. And thank you, Shorty Straw. We are getting fusion frenzied out of our mind. Starting now. Alrighty. Boom. I said boom. There it is. Chuck it up on the big board. Turn the music down, rad. Raise this thing up. Bingo, bango, bongo. And get your button over to the gameplay screen. Just in time. All the octanes. Hey, how many octanes is there? Alright. How much fusion base is there? Or how much acid base is there? A lot. She's fine. I'm gonna be her for sure. Alright, this is like Xbox's dig at Mario Party minigames. That's what it always looked like to me. In retrospect. The WarioWare minigames.
Fusion Frenzy!
Excuse me, it's Fusion.
This is the funk base.
Alright, in the near future, the city is a battleground where you compete against your friends for the glory of victory. And for nothing else, apparently. Alright, I hope this isn't copyrighted music, because I'm already hosed if it is. Alright, sign up. Be this girl. Be Gina Davis. I showed this one to the kids last year. It was pretty fun. That's a good get then, Devin. I might have, if you're saying it's good, I might have to just keep that one locked and loaded for Baby Boy Rad. Let's up and Fusion Frenzy. This sounds copyrighted, but I don't know if it is. It sounds like it's too well made to be non-copyrighted. I went easy because I can't afford to get hosed up again.
Ah, the beautiful city, site of today's competition.
All right, let's turn it down just a toot.
Play starts in Power Station.
This is Fusion Frenzy! Young Street, very excited apparently. I thought he's super angry. Do you have multiple controllers? Only one, baby. This game just made me say baby. Hey, baby. Only one, baby. Move the player, jump and spray bugs. I'm gonna spray the hell out of them. Spay and spray. All right, B to spray the hell out of some bugs. Look how far away the camera is on this one. I played this last night. Oh, it's actually in a different arena. All right, never mind. No, wait, it's the same one. Look how far away they go.
Get ready!
How am I supposed to see Jack Frick here?
2, 1, go!
All right, I also had a hard time with this one. Wait, did I play... Are these computer players or what? No, they're going, okay. I don't understand exactly what they want me to be doing here. What are you guys doing over by my blue? All right, blues, get over there. All right, I feel like I'm crushing it here, dudes. No! Yellow one's mine. Hell no. The techno music's really driving it home. All right, this is a different minigame than the one I played last night. Oh man, we gotta lock it up. Red is just crushing it. I gotta go give Red some business. No, Red. Frick. Red keeps siphoning off my guys. What do you do? And Pink is sitting here getting all the rewards.
10 seconds remaining.
I can't aim. I can't aim to save. What are you guys doing over here? Hey, you guys saw the real threat. The big dog. You guys are coming over here to hose up the big dog. Ah, for the love of God.
Naomi wins the game.
Did you lose again?
Wake up, Mrs. Rad and Baby Boy. Late night multiplayer. Hey, at least I'm on the big board. 2 points. Hip hop, don't stop. Centrifugal force. Collect the most tokens, but avoid falling through the gaps and the platform. Falling off the floor costs you points. All right, attack. All right, we gotta collect tokens here, everyone. I'm feeling it. Come on, God, head in the game. Gina. Damn, Gina.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1,
go. I can barely see what the hell I'm... All right, so stay up here. Stay in your lane. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't want to... Oh, God, this is crazy. Ah, this is getting way too hot and heavy. Might as well just stay still. How the hell do they have so many points? Devin, I don't think a 4-year-old could play this game. This is crazy. I lost all my hot gains. All right, I guess you're not supposed to run around like a maniac. That makes more sense.
10 seconds.
Don't steal my thunder. No, I had it and I blew it. I was just getting the hang of it, everyone. 90 points. This is on easy mode. Oh my God. This game seems unhinged. Do you see how fast I was going there? Too bad this never got an Xbox Live support. That would have been good. All right, still chalking up a big board. 4 points. Wow. At the bottom of the totem pole.
Choosing mini game.
All right, this is the one I played last night when I was testing it. Look how far away the camera is on this one. Zoom me in a bit. God damn. All right, splat bugs. Avoid the spore bug. Blast yourself. Splat the most bugs to win. Smash the spore bug and use the explosion to kill bugs and hurt other players. All right, maybe there's a way to change the camera angle. We need to zoom in. This game is unhinged.
Get ready. 3, 2.
None of the buttons are zooming me in. No, don't get spore bugged. Come on, goddammit. Head in the game, Gene. All right, I'm ahead. I just got to head in the game. For the love of God. Splash him. You got to be more surgical. That's the problem here. I'm not being surgical enough. Surgical. No wasted shots. That's the ticket right there. Now I'm a bug-killing machine. I don't even need to look at the score. I know I'm way ahead. 'Cause no one can smash bugs as fast as I can. This is what I was destined to do, everybody.
10 seconds remaining.
God damn it. No. All right, we haven't smashed a bug in a while, and it's hurting me inside. Oh my God, I'm a bug-killing master.
That was easy.
Around the action is right, Jigs. All right, all the action is happening in about 20% of the screen. Didn't matter. No need to retry there. Now we're on the big board, everyone. We're going for the glory here. The power and the glory. Let's go. Grab the orbs of your color or white orbs, then carry them to the goal for points. Boost your score by carrying more than one orb at once. Attack, steal, and jump.
Bank your orbs or gamble them and fusion.
Bet the bank on Rad.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, don't you dare steal mine. How do I put them in my bank? Oh, God. All right, we're looking good. We're sitting pretty. All right, I'm running away with this one. Just wait, everyone. Oh, God, what is going on here? She stole my orb! Oh, I jumped in the water! Oh, for the love of God. Alright, that's not my mission. Alright, I got a shield. Now you're all gonna pay. Two orbs, here we go. On the big board. Oh, get out of the water! That's not looking good for old Rad here, everyone. Why do they keep going up there? What is up there that they need to get? Oh, how dare you? Oopsies, and we died. We died a horrible, horrible death.
We have a tie.
And not last, okay? Not last. Damn it. Just up late, contemplating that orb. Grab orb, stupid ant it. All the action, alright. Well, it's gonna be this is like a big Fanny's finale right here. Who's gonna take the cake?
Waterfront.
This is straight up Ocean's 11 music. Alright, who's my teammate here? Come on, we need to talk. Alright, ladies only. Vagina power! Alright, you and the teammate each take an orb to a different goal at the same time to score. Oh, God.
Get ready!
Alright, we gotta coordinate here.
2, 1, go!
What are you... Are you doing it? Why do I have to rely on you? You're the worst. I don't remember who's on my team. Is that you? Come on, lady. Alright, alright, we're one ahead. We're just gonna stay with it until we're ready to rock. Oh, don't you steal it from me. Alright, obviously pink is not on my team. There we go. 2 on the big board. Chalk it up. Ah, I'm drowning, dudes. What the hell?
10 seconds remaining.
Nice. Alright, they can't get 2 because we have one of them. Oh man, we locked it up so hard there. And just like that, Rad's back on top.
Choosing game.
Jet boat sprint. Team 1 is my favorite team. Shorty, mine too. Complete 3 laps, first to win. Alright, bump into other players to knock them off course. All I just heard was pit maneuver their balls off. Alright. A to accelerate, that's all we need.
Ready. 3.
Why am I so zoomed out, guys?
1, go!
No button zooms in either, it's nuts. There's no reason to be this zoomed out. Well, I'm officially out of my mind. I'm officially the greatest jet boat racer ever. I played Super Sprint before. I know what the hell I'm doing. I've been playing Super Off-Road my whole life, alright? Dun-dun, 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 that's a song from... Oh my god, did we just crush it that quick? Bloodwake skills really coming in handy right now. Honestly, I should be able to zoom in, right, everyone? How on earth could they justify playing this far back? Fusion Frenzy is my favorite game on the Microsoft Xbox. Renegade. If I was zoomed in like this, maybe, Devin. So you said you played this with the kids, Devin. Was it this zoomed out for you? Is there a way to zoom in? Just like that, Rad's on top of the mountain. King of the castle. Round 3, victim. Whenever time runs out, the player holding the bomb will be eliminated. Only one survives. Pass the bomb on to attacking players. Oh man, flick it in there. Oh, it's just a regular. See, Roy, plug in your RCA cables into your glove right now, dude. I'm not joking. It's a pro life hack here. Welcome back in. You just go get some more W's. You don't have to say anything, but I know you did. They gotta accommodate that 4-player action. Well, I'm playing 1-player right now. C-Roy, you're bringing Rady Rascals in here? All right, hold on. Hold on, Rady Rascals. Let me just tell you what's up. C-Roy's out of his mind, 100%.
I'm Fred Couples.
All right.
Welcome to Golf Magazine's 36th Great Hole.
Did he get the W tonight? Tell me he got the W. All right, because I'm about to get the W in this game, and that will make us the W boys. Together, C-Roy. All right, I'm sure you guys are ready for bed. It's fine. You did! You got the W? Oh, and now he's celebrating over here. With a little bit of the bubbly. Oh, yeah, Diet Pepsi caffeine free. Goes down smooth. All right, everyone. Well, I'm playing through games that came out December 2001. That's what I do on Sundays. Different month every week. But today, we're playing Fusion Frenzy on Xbox. On an actual Xbox. I'm playing with the Duke, the big boy. Oh, frick. All right, I gotta throw an orb at someone. Don't come near me, lady. I'm out of here. I'm up the damn escalator. You're not coming near me. Frick, no. Are you gonna watch these dodging skills? God, no! I can't get up this escalator. It's a dead zone. No, no, deke him! Deke! Yeah, you can't get up that escalator. It's a no deke zone. And go deal with one of them. No, no, no. Oh, God, no, don't jump down there. Well, I have the stupid bomb. How did I get the damn bomb? Don't even touch me. That's gonna be tough. All right, you have it. Oh, we switched it. We reversed the polarity. Nice. You're veining out of your mind, C-Roy. Save some veins. You don't have to go to the doctor. Check out those veins. Thank you for that, C-Roy. I don't know why I didn't do anything on the screen. Why do I still have the damn bomb? I was trying to talk to my friend C-Roy, and now I have the bomb. Fine, you're gonna have to deal with... I'm giving her the hard rain. That's a dead end. That's a dead end, B. Oh. All right, here we go. It's gonna be the final countdown here.
10 seconds remaining.
Wait, we just got to face her front and heavy. Now I just got to run for my life. Ah, lock it up, Rad. Hey, C-Roy. The W boys. We did it, buddy.
Just goes to show, the bigger they are, the harder.
Let me see why the alerts aren't working here. I win. Wait, hold on. Don't worry, you're not missing anything, everyone. I'm refreshing the cache. Okay. Alright, we're back. Hip hop, you don't stop. Alright, have a good night. C-Roy, always good to see you.
Fusion!
Even if it's digitally. Alright, what does it say? Grab orbs of your color, or white orbs, then carry them to the goals. Boost your points for carry. We already did this one.
Decide whether to bank your orbs or gamble them in Fusion Frenzy!
All day. I'm ready for this one. This is gonna hose me up big time, but that's fine.
Get ready! 3, 2,
go big or go home.
Go!
Ain't no quitting me. King Kong ain't got nothing on me. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you pick one up. To hell with that. No, let me in. Stop beating me senseless. Oh, hello, 3 orbs. No, don't you dare. Lady, god damn it. All right, they're trying to fight me. They want a piece of, they want to hurt the big dog, and they did. Get in there with your 2 orbs. Get in there with your 2 orbs. And this is not the safest place for us to be playing this event. Alright, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about my progress thus far. No, get in there, buddy! Hell yeah. I feel like there's a lot of blues in this level. Alright, I'm out of my mind. Going triple deep. White, triple and deep, down and dirty! Ain't no one's touching me. King Kong ain't got nothing on me. Deke. Double deke. You guys can't see how many veins are under the shirt. I'm veining out of control under here. All right, is there an ending here, or do I just keep playing this until the end of time? Check it. What? Another winner. Chalk it up on the big board. Drink it in, dudes. Drink it the frick in. Oh, song's over.
You win again?
Song's over, apparently. Guys, we beat it. Chalk it up on the big board. Another game Rad's beaten live in front of this live studio audience. Can't be stopped, won't be stopped. Can't be stopped, won't be stopped. Never been stopped. I'm out of my mind. This game has such a weird industrial setting. Yeah, that is a weird place to have a thing. Yeah, you know what it reminded me of there when I was collecting the orbs was Power Stone for a bit there. You notice when that little hammer was there? Collect the hammer, I'm sure you can bonk someone with it. Alright, everyone. Before we go play Jet Set Radio Future, which is an official sequel to Jet Set Radio, I think, because it's completely different, I gotta tinkle my guts out. I've been drinking Diet Pepsi caffeine free and water all night, and you know what that leads to. I'm doing it for 6 hours, no bathroom break. You guys ever done a 6-hour shift without taking a naughty little bathroom break? This is the best when I was working actual jobs and be like, I have to go to the bathroom. There's 5 minutes free time. Ah, feels good. Shorty, thank you for that. And now, all those hot Jet Set Radio Future fans, come in here. Just enjoy my new bathroom in my club. Oh, yeah. We get out of our minds here at this club. Oh, yeah. At this club, we play nothing but fart sound effects in the bathroom because I want you all to feel comfortable as heck when you come in here. Some of them might be real. I don't know. I can't tell. I can't tell. But we're about to get bathroom breaked out of our minds. Zoom it in. What do I care? Guys, notice the mirror? Look how clean that mirror is. I wiped the mirror down myself. Alright. Some people don't notice the mirror. Get in here! Alright. I'm about to just go tinkle my guts out. I'll come right back. In the meantime, why don't I play you guys a clip? Something funny. A funny clip on YouTube. Do I have any funny clips? I don't know. Let me go to my channel. I'm just play you some of my stuff. Guys, if you're not going over to my channel right now, just know you're hosing it up. What channel is he talking about? I'll tell you. I'll tell you in just a second. 8.4 followers to this category. Insane amount. Wow. Okay, well, God. Some of them might scoot in and be like, what's going on here? Why don't... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what I'll do? I'll show you guys the episode from last season. The last season finale. We'll match it up. December 2000. And I edited it together. It'll be a sick as frick. 30 minutes. High octane. It's 8 hours edited down to 30 minutes. It don't get no righter, alright? Alright, hold on. Pause it right there. I won't be this long, but we're just gonna get out of our minds. We're gonna go over to the theater. Alright, don't worry. Alright. You guys give me 90 seconds. Welcome in, everyone, to December 2000. I got Michael Ironside with me. Obviously, everyone knows. Let's get a little closer. God damn it. Yes, this is my spandex shuttlecraft. Guys, spandex is the fabric of the future. We had it all, man, in the 80s. We had it all, and they took it away. It's like that moon landing stuff. The floppies that had all the information on it. Like, we can't go back to the moon. We lost some of that hot information, and we don't have the budget to redo it all. Like, well, what the hell? That's what happened. All right, all that spandex information was contained in those documents. All right, don't fall for it now. This crap we have now, this Lycra BS, spandex is where it was at, all right? We're going back to the moon, all right? In this spandex shuttlecraft, me and Michael Ironside are flying back to the moon, lickety-split. I mean, we are doing the holiday episode today, but it's actually the holidays in real life. Oh, my God. Fred and I did a little decorating, all right? We fixed up the set, made it a little festive, all right? We got a present for each and every one of you, and also a lump of coal if you've been a frickster like Dan. All right, his stocking is hung up above the toilet, all right? Where only he can see it, and where only he can cry. That's where he goes to cry. All right, let's get to the club. I can see it over yonder. I want y'all to get there. Let's have a great time. Let's have a great show, everyone. And break. Let's go. damn it. Welcome back, everybody. Time to party your balls off. Right off. I hope everyone's all ready for the holidays. I'm certainly not ready for the mall and places to be busier than they should be. Like, you drive by the parking lot and you're like, I don't want to go there. Everyone's parked all the way to the back. Even the back spot, where all the weirdo taxis hang out. Someone's gonna need a ride home. Where are we gonna park? We used to park back here where all the seagulls are. Now it's filled up, buddy. Be with you, the PS1 and the N64, they were definitely on life support at that point. Now, N64 has some bangers still coming, but everyone could see the writing on the wall, and it was, you're fricked, buddy. Before I play games from December 2000, I'm going to actually talk about the movies and music from December 2000. Now, we're going to need one thing first, Fred. Okay, Fred's ready. He's giving me a double thumbs up, a double straight thumbs up. It's really hard to do. It hurts your thumb. Trust me. You'll be very delighted with the movie I decided to watch. Of all the movies this month, I picked a real gem to watch. As of course I'm talking about the pop culture refresher. Fred, give me that baseline, buddy. Hit me, dude. Oh, God. Guys, let's all get Fred. Oh, man. Diet Pepsi caffeine free. Goes down smooth as frick. Even when it's not that cold. Fred! This one's Fred's. Don't you touch it. The first movie that came out this month that you might want to know about. And why the hell was Helen Hunt just nonstop a sex symbol in the year 2000? Nonstop! What women want. And Mel Gibson, speaking of sex symbols, man, he was rolling a streak like none other at this point. You know, if they didn't film him or get him on camera, he would have been rolling that streak right into his grave. He's come back a bit, too. It's crazy. How can you deny that smile? No matter how insane your ramblings are. Now, I don't know what happened. He electrocuted himself in the bathtub, apparently, and then he could hear what women are thinking. And apparently they're just nonstop looking at guys' crotches. Come on. No women's doing that. Actually, my wife said they do that. Does he ever get rid of it, or does he have to just keep hearing what Helen Hunt thinks, and he has to be with her for the rest of the movie? Like, God, stop it. Stop thinking. Stop looking at my crotch. Right now. And then he gets recorded at a traffic stop. Just looking at my crotch. Next one up is Vertical Limit. Bill Paxton? Hell yeah. When I was like 12 years old, I said aloud the words, Bill Paxton's my favorite actor. I don't know if he's ever been anyone's favorite actor. I certainly enjoyed him. Chris O'Donnell's like, this is going to be my best role ever. Oscar time, here we come. The Family Man. All right, another one of these switcho-change-o movies, only this time, businessman Nicolas Cage gets zapped with lightning for all I know. I don't know what. Or no, that's right. Don Cheadle comes and visits him and says, hey, guess what, buddy? Switcho-change-o. Imagine if you dated the girl from college. Hey, he's no Jimmy Stewart. All right, it's at Bill's house. It's at Fred's house. I love that Jim Stewart accent. I don't know what the hell it is, but it's a great accent. What if I just did the whole show like that? It'd be weird, wouldn't it? I still don't actually know what the word congeniality means. I've looked it up several times. It goes right over your head. The net was okay. The net was from 1995. She ordered a pizza online in that movie. And I remember at the time thinking, there's no way in hell it's ever going to. I still think about that. Welcome back, Rad. Factory. Hey, everybody. Have a computer open. Actually, I took that time to go monitor with a beige tower and then get your email. I don't think so, man. Get some food. Was it? It might have actually technically been a full year ago. That's some damn good Jimmy Stewart. Oh, I saw him Bell's house. And Fred's Dan, not now. That's Dan for real. I thought it was Dan in the video. Guys, yeah, check out the YouTube. I'm gonna edit. What the frick? Dear Kuju, get the hell in here, buddy. I was just about to tell everyone, go check out the YouTube, but now I'm going to say, welcome in, you rascal. That was a clip from last year's episode. Now we're in December 2001 right now, believe it or not. Well, that is Inception. We can't allow that. All right, this is December 2001. This is the season finale for the 2001. Things got a little fricked up. You guys saw the set there. Was a little hosed up by the end there. Dan was in charge for 6 months straight, and this is what he did to it. This is what it currently looks like here. In India, this is what it currently looks like at this club. But I'm using Tachyon technology and spandex technology. We clean it up. We make it look nice. Ow, God, that feels good. Dan, not now, buddy. Not while I'm talking to my new best friend, Indir Kuju. All right, so we're going to play games from December 2001, and the next one on the list is Jet Set Radio Future. Okay, now, for you guys that are like, oh, that was kind of fresh. I like Rad's editing style there. Get on over to that. Dan, not now, buddy. Almost got him. Get him a body bag either way. All right, I also took some time. Miss Rad will never, ever show you this. That little rascal created a perfect-looking cinnamon bun. Look at this goddamn thing. What, Dan? No, I'm showing you this thing. God damn it. Hi, Shorty. Been here for like 30 minutes, and it looks amazing. I just forgot to hit follow. Hey, well, you came at the right time while I was here. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known. Now, you and me, forever. All right, I'm going to try this damn cinnamon bun right now. Live taste test. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Baby boy Rad told Mrs. Rad, the beginning, or the top doesn't... wait, she wrote it verbatim in a text. Well, after 6 hours, I need a little bite of a goddamn cinnamon bun. All right, so shoot me. Let me see what he said. Because you can read it exactly like he would say it. So she makes these this morning because we got pizza the other night from Domino's. And their cinnamon sticks literally taste like barf. I couldn't get the taste out of my mouth. Like, why does it taste like barf? There's cinnamon and sugar and powdered sugar, and that's it. Where'd the barf come from? Did someone barf on this at the store? Rad, I was mentioning the bathroom dude incident. I can't help but laugh every time you enter that scene now. I have a little more common sense. I used to just leave you guys in that scene and walk away. That's good. All right. Anyways, Miss Rad's like, all right, we can't let that fly. We'll make actual ones. Guys, look at this. Inside, it's actually swirling. I don't know how you do that. Anyways, Baby Boy Rad. Simon's Cinnamon Bun Review. I've been told that the icing doesn't taste that good, if you know. But the bottom tastes amazingly good. The icing doesn't taste so good, if you know. That's how he would say it. Yeah, Simon, I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. These things are sick as frick. I got it all on my mustache. Jesus Christ. Right, they don't tell you about that when you grow a mustache. Like, all the food you eat from now on is going to get stuck in it. All right, now, Jigs, Shorty, I got something special for you guys. Jigs took it upon himself to get out of his mind. Is Jigs here? Jigs is here. Okay. I didn't give you a proper Barbarian handshake for this, Jigs, but Jigs sent me Japanese items, including a perfect Suntory beer can. I don't drink beer, so this one will stay sealed forever, Jigs. Look at that can, though. Cobalt, blue, and gold. Yeah, Suntory knows what's up. I mean, it's no Diet Pepsi caffeine-free, Jigs, but it's the next best thing. He also sent me this pint glass, this tiny little Japanese pint glass, but it's thin, so I can fit a lot of stuff in there. Shorty, I'm going to take this new can of Diet Pepsi caffeine-free, fill up this goddamn pint glass, and chug it right now. Okay? All right. I need to get out of my mind. We still got like 2.5 hours, maybe even 3 if we play our cards right. All right. I don't do well at this, by the way. There you go. That's a Diet Pepsi caffeine-free, the smoothest beverage on the planet. And the only beverage proven to help you fall asleep before your head hits the... I'm as amazed as anyone that this little tiny cup can almost fit a whole can. All right, here's to getting out of your mind, everybody. Yummy. Oh my God. The real tears, everybody. That's crisp as frick. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Thank you for that, Jigs. I'm glad you were finally here. I could catch up on that. Woo! Hey, nothing gets you more out of your mind than slugging back freaking hard beverage like Diet Pepsi. Caffeine-free. Man, that's hard. And then eating cinnamon bun.
You did it right, you're amen.
Oh, man. I just needed a wider opening. All right, get those RCA cables in your gloves right now, everyone. We're going to play some Sega Genesis. Okay. Jet Set Radio Future. Let's go. Sega's beautifully crafted, hip-sounding, and slick-styled jet grind radio is poised to literally tag the Xbox with its much-anticipated sequel. I always thought this was the same game. That's why I wasn't even going to play it for a while. Damn mustache. All right, promising to have the same feel and look as the original, Jet Set will mix unique, Jesus Christ, two-dimensional models and move into a completely three-dimensional metropolis. Cell shading, mustache hairs, in your mouth. With a modern and colorful cartoonish style. And this time, the music will consist of original hip-hop, electronic, and rock tunes from Grand Royal's Latch Brothers production team, a squad known for remixing skills and popular and world-renowned artists. So am I going to have to mute this goddamn music in the game? Flip! Fine, it's fine. All right, get those RCA cables in. We're going to play some Atari now.
.com for a whole bunch of oversized fies. A whole bunch. Walk, don't run. To bigfies.com. Today.
Chicks, why can't it say it properly? Big fies. Excuse me, he said? Well, for those wondering, Jigs is the owner and operator of http://bigfannies.com. Now, don't worry, everyone. Nary is there a big fanny to be seen. Unless you count myself as a big fanny, and Shorty Straw as a big fanny, and Jigs as a big fanny. It's a real website. Where we sometimes compete against each other in amateur speedrun competitions. What does that have to do with bigfannies.com? I don't know. You'll have to go and find out yourself. It's on some kind of censorship setting. Man, I'm going to eat another one of these the second the stream is over. I'm going to get diabetes. I don't care. Shorty!
Fay.
And chat AI has apparently been plugging in RCA cables into itself where they should not be going. Can't handle anything. Ow! Hey, look at the swirl on that. Just made it from scratch. I'll just make some cinnamon buns. Why not? The icing's not that good, if you know. What a rascal he is. I'll just spell it phonetically. Fan -E.
Fan.
It's not working. Fan. I think it's broken. It's 100% broken. That is a super straight thumbs up, too. I think it's just 100% broken now.
Fan KNS. Fan KNS.
Fan KNS?
KNS. BigFanKNS.com. Fan NZ. Faz.
I'm amazed it didn't get a single one of those. What the hell's going on?
Fan.
Mm-hmm. Well, you won't finish that word. Censors. I guess in England it wouldn't be allowed. Here, I say fanny to my kid all the time. What's your fanny, buddy? In the West, it's not the front of a lady, it's the back of a small child. What's your fanny, little rascal? Europeans don't know how to have fun. That's what all it says to me. Brom, you're gonna have to talk with your prime minister about this.
Fanny.
Hey! Well, how did you spell that? Alright, there you go. BigFanE.com. BigFanE. Ease. How do you get the E's in there? You can get the E. Is that Pepsi's gonna kill me? A man's beverage, you know what I mean? Alright, I'm just loading it up in the background. Jet Set Radio Future. I could go for another goddamn cinnamon bun right now.
BigFanEZ.com.
Close. Doncom. Didn't know. Doncom. That. Molto bene. Alright, you guys keep that up. I'm gonna get aggressive inline skating out of my mind. That's all I do in my spare time. Aggressive inline skating. I always wanted to do that. I'm not even joking. I wanted to be a really good aggressive inline skater, but I had to start from scratch, and I had no idea how to rollerblade, so it didn't work. Jet Set Radio Future. I'm going to be burping for the rest of the show. Jesus Christ. Talk about dropping bits. You guys are out of your mind. By the way, everyone, I appreciate you doing that. Now that they've doubled the cost, that's like 40 cents a piece, everybody. Jesus Louises. Not even a quarter anymore. It's like 4 quarters. All right. I appreciate that, guys. And now we know how to game the system and get it to say big fanny. And this is copyrighted music. Do we risk it?
Please visit bigfannies.com for
Whoa!
most oversized
It did it, Jigs!
or dead. Walk, don't run. To bigfannies.com.
All right.
Today.
Bigfanease.com. You did it. You pulled it off, Jigs. You pulled off the impossible. There's no way to turn off the music in this game. Yo, Corn, what up? Yo, is the GG's Garage here? Where's our pizza, bruh? You're not the pizza guy. You're here to join the GG's. Hey, good games. I'll tell you what. Find Gum. She's the one you want to talk to. Just get close to her and pull a right trigger. Got it? I don't know what the hell you just said to me. My immersion. All right, the floating physics are a little off, but that's okay.
Hey, you.
Look at her dance moves. Hell yeah. So you're the cat that wants to join us, huh? I don't know where you're from, but the streets are tough. Real tough. Well, let's see what you're made of, bruh. We'll start you off nice and slow, buddy. See how much air you can grab. Press the A button to jump. Can you see how high I floated over there? You don't tell me how to do sick air. I'm the one who knows how to do sick air. Oh, she's busy just saying, just jump in front of me, buddy. Why are you going over there? All right, did it, lady. Try jumping on the rails and fences. Well, that's what I was doing. You yelled at me about it. Get up, get down, get down. All right, there. Hey, you happy now, lady? I'm out of my mind 100%. All right, grind one more time. What, I didn't prove my worth yet? All right. How about up here? No. I'm grinding, bruh. We need you to learn about graffiti. Grind on, baby. They really remastered her breasts. This is the first time I wasn't even looking at the breasts. I was looking at her sick dance moves. 10 of those. All right, I know what to do. Get on my face, lady. How big my oversized rollerblades are. Get. You got some spray cans, hey? I'm about to spray all over the place. Time for some graffiti then. Round-shaped markers. Where are they at? What the hell's going on around here? Hey, Phil, I'm glad you're here, buddy. You and me forever. All right, here we go. Pull the right trigger. Phil, this game is legit. Am I right? Am I right or am I right or am I right? Don't worry, Phil, I'm giving you a hard time. Don't say anything if you don't want. Especially if you're dumping out on the phone. I always do that. Like, hey, say something, damn it. I'm on the phone. In the bathroom. Well, it's my first time playing this game. Physics? Why would we need those? This kid has lost his mind. Graffiti? What's that? Nothing wrong with that. Come on, float for all you're worth, kid. Oh, here we go. And how many more graffito tags do I need to do here before the cops come after me? All right, let's get the... Oh, man, I'm hyped as frick. Want trouble. Tony Hawk's all over again. You know, a game the UK never freaking heard. Did you play this one, Grom? We were all too busy playing Gianna Sisters. I corrected it for you, Grom. Man, I'm hyped as hell. One for the trouble, two trouble, one in the B button trouble. All right, no more tutorials, all right, lady? I've proven that I'm the sickest, most out of his mind, aggressive inline skater in the world. I'm ready to go. Not too shabby. That won't mean nothing on the streets. That's where the real test starts. But hey, if you ever feel like practicing, just find Roboy. It can be a real pain sometimes, actually. She's breaking character here. He's a real pain all the time. But he'd be able to help you out. Help you set some of your game settings, like turn off this copyrighted music that's going to get me in trouble with the copyright police. Show you how to save that game. Yeah, he's cool like that. It's Rollboy. Yo, come said what about me? Anyway, name's Rollboy, and I'm sure you know that. Everyone who's anyone knows who I am, buddy. Ain't no way you're gonna survive out there without my sick as frick tutelage. The proper training on the streets. Go easy on nobody, bruh. Wait, he would have said it like this. Yo, noob! You heard about Jet Set Radio, right? It's an underground pirate radio station headed up by the almighty DJ Professor K. Alright, lurk your balls off, Grom. Thanks for scooting in here. She's really boobing out her mind, says Devin. I don't mind. Hey, if you need to even it out, get a bunch of guys donging out of their minds. I don't care. Just keep the boobs boobing out. Alright, Endear says he reminds me kind of like Reggie Pokemon. Does Reggie get down, though? If Reggie doesn't get down, then man, that fool plays some sick tunes. And if you listen long enough, he'll even clue you in on the lowdown on the streets, too. Alright, we got some new guys in here. Endear, I don't know if you're a Discord user, but if you're not over on that Discord by the end of the stream, just know I'm going to cry myself to sleep tonight, alright? Alright? You don't have to join there, but just letting you know, it's right there. I'm just, I put the offer on the table and I slid it over to you. Don't open it now. Read it later. I am indeed. Oh, goodness. Alright, low down on the streets, too. Alright, you should tune in if you want to survive out there. Because we're going big time, Endear. You're on the wave crest here. We're just hitting our stride. We're going big time, buddy. You're on the ground floor. Early adopter. Just wait. Wait, listen up. The show's about to begin. More copyrighted content. Here we go.
Yeah, this is DJ Professor K, baby. The master of mayhem, know what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying?
Another Tokyo underground pirate radio broadcast from Jet Set Radio. I'm gonna bust
I didn't know it was an actual radio station.
Little ears and blow your mind with my sexy voice and out of sight sound.
Too late for that, buddy.
Those of you prone to nosebleeds should keep those tissues handy, suckers. Tokyo is being oppressed by the Rokkaku Group, a mega enterprise headed by Rokkaku Goji.
Yes, Jet Set DMCA. Do they go after people for this game? Because it's too late for me already. I'm already hosed up. I'm already hosed up.
Set on City Hall.
This game is very 2001.
Been shaking down the
it is loud too. This game is super loud.
Law crap, even buying off the police.
Freaking Rokkaku.
This law ain't nothing but garbage. It's just some selfish little punk's way of trying to show he's a big man. Rokkaku and his gang are trying to stomp out our culture left and right.
We're gonna stop them by spraying goddamn graffiti everywhere. Didn't realize the extent in which they changed everything. Hey, one spray can change the world, right, Devin?
On this broadcast. But even in all this heat, there's a group of young kids who tear.
It's 2001, the game.
About the Rudies. These kids are set out to bury Tokyo in graffiti.
Bury it in graffiti. God, graffiti looks awful. I know some of it's like really nice art, but it's dumping out all over our face everywhere.
There's Yo-Yo, a guy who blow your mind with silver tongue, and Gum, a real cool lady who leaves a trail of broken hearts wherever she goes.
Oh man, well watch out, Devin. She will break your heart, buddy.
That goes by the name of Corn. These three ain't your garden variety street punk. Know what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying?
Lately, Tokyo's been on one bad trip. The attack on the record store and Chua.
I just saw a fanny, says Jake.
Zaka Hill, lowlife spreading vicious rumors.
All right, hot backstory here. Golly over on YouTube, what I'm missing, Golly? All right.
Should be following them around, but the Rokkaku
Gotcha, Golly.
watchdog.
Oh damn, Jet Set Radio Future, buddy. This is the Xbox version.
Just around the corner,
all right, if anyone ever wants to go check out some of my edited content, there it is. And if you want to go chat with Gally, go over there. He's right now on the YouTube.
Like this since my first date.
My fanny, many fan-ees.
Wear my underwear, baby. This ain't the time to be sitting around sipping afternoon tea. Game's gonna start soon, and y'all gonna be the one making the plays.
And I hate the radio when they just yap on like that. Come on, just play the sick tunes, man. We built this city on loop. Let's go. Bro boy, what up, dude? Hey, you talking to me? You want to save your game? You want to pick any character in the game? Change your garage BGM in here? Eh? What's up? Oh yeah, these are copyrighted. You're in trouble, buddy. Oh man. That's for you, Gally. Oh man, Gally, I can't turn the music off. Remixed by David Soul. I hate his guts. Alright, well, back we go. Alright, let's go. Give me some missions, lady. Dogenzaka. Wearing freak creeping up in here. If you could just find him, I'd show him what's up. Well, I missed that first dialogue because it skipped without my permission. Alright, looks like we're just getting out of our mind. Man, I just did such a hype method there. Alright, I don't know how to get out of this fart-filled sarcophagus. Alright, go for it, kid! Alright, now we're in the big city. Living in the city, you know you have to survive. And to keep it. Whoa, here we go. We built this city and Rick Astley in blast all the time at Radland Studios. Hell yeah. You know damn well that's why this club's out of his mind. Shibuya Terminal. I said get in there, buddy, and get going. Alright, apparently we can't go in there yet. Fine. I just want to get sick as frick. I only live to get radical. They're not letting me get radical here. Is there really only one button here? Can I do anything else while I'm doing sick moves? Apparently I can go backwards. That's pretty sick. Can I go to Rakuku Heights? No. Alright, the game's 100% boned up. I mean, all I can be is myself. I'm giving it 110% here, and the game is hosing me down. Up, right into the wall. Kid, I'm not messing with you. This kid doesn't want it. Doesn't want to get the hard rain from me again, because I will give him the hard rain. I have kibosh before, and I will kibosh again. Oh, the days before we had a rotating camera. I'm gonna have to go all the way down here just to turn around and do some sick moves coming back. Alright, here we go. You gotta do it this way, kid. Hose down! Alright, this is that Livin' City song. Is that Sonic and Deer? Wow, you are the perfect new viewer on this show. Yes, I play that song quite often. It's from Sonic R, Livin' in the City. If I could turn the music off in this game, I would immediately turn on Sonic R, but, guys, I don't think I've done anything wrong here. Where the hell am I supposed to go? What a trouble! What a trouble! What a trouble! This is high octane. Alright, prop it to Sega for never giving it up. Alright, I don't want to be up here. I just want to go talk to the people. It's hard to get up here. Alright, where the hell are the a-holes? They're around here somewhere, right? This happens to me in every video game I play on this show. I spend a whole big time getting out of my mind right at the start, only to find out I have no idea how to progress in the game. Weren't they over here? Where the hell? Where's Roboy and all my buddies? Well, man, did I ever get turned around. I'm just doing sick moves until I find out what the hell's going on. Did I even tag anything? Jigs, they haven't even told me to tag anything yet. Yo, he said tight, I think. I'm saying hype. I'm getting hyped up here. See, it's just, I don't know why they made it so you can't jump up there. Alright, if you guys see any of my GG crew, you let me know. What the hell is this? Maybe this dog will tell me what to do. Are they all up there? How in the good lord do I get up there? Alright, there's a staircase over here. The only way up. Damn it! And the problem was I talked to Gum. I gotta go talk to Corn or something. Now, just because you're new doesn't mean that you can act like... Corn? God damn it, buddy. Just because you're new doesn't mean you can act like you can... Big baby. The police are tightening up around here, especially since the Rokaku group took over the police force. I know we look crazy and all. But even... Oh, damn it. our fight, so don't mess with it. Stop dancing. Thanks for, alright, got it?
Hey, you.
Yeah, I heard there's some headphone-wearing freak creeping up in here. You could just find him and show him what's up. Alright, you guys see a headphone-wearing freak. Alright, well, we're looking for one dead man wearing headphones. Sweet! And Tony Hawk wishes he could pull a rail slide combo like that. Oh, here we go. For the love of God. We're going backwards. Chick said, man, this game is 2000. Corn. Are you ready?
Someone done stole the goddess in the streets.
I'm sick of this sick disposition. Let's go. I can't skip it.
Are the same ones who are spreading all them nasty rumors. Cover Doganzaka Hill in graffiti and flush out those rumor-spreading scumbags.
Wow. Where's the dead man? Oh, we immediately got ran over. Okay, here we go. Who's the real villain here? I'm terrorizing this town. Stealing all their trophies.
You got a graffiti song.
What? I don't know what to graffiti. I don't see Jack Frick the graffito tag. The slap bass in this is not joking around. Alright, let's go to the other side of the road. Oh, God. I'm trying, dudes. I'm hitting the graffiti button. Nothing's happening. Oh, it's because I got no graffiti. How do I pick up spray paint can? Oh, here we go. Nope. No. Jakes, don't worry. We're going to get it locked down. We're going to go back on lockdown. COVID style. Better not go outside, everybody. We're graffitiing everything. Fine, we just got to go up here. For the love of God, get up there. I got one can to my name.
Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
Place your bets on whether Rad will ever get a spray paint can. Not while this slap bass is getting out of his mind. Listen to this. Alright, well, it's worth getting a copyright strike just for this slap bass. See, the camera rotates just in time for you to realize you can't see where you're going. Get on there, buddy. Get up there. This, I swear to God, this is not me. Jump. How many did we get there? 7? All right, time to graffito tag our balls off. What the hell? This thing's getting some. All right, what do I need to graffito tag? Did he tell me? Oh, I was probably not listening. All right, we're taking a lot of damage here. I'm the winner. I got hand. Oh, wait, we gotta get these. I know we need to get these trucks. That's what's going on. Now that's happening. All right, get up there, buddy. You gotta do something. All right, where's the trucks? It's free advertising, goddammit. There we go. Oh, man, I'm getting crushed. I'm getting creamed out here. Is there a... can Roboy tell me what I'm supposed to do? Read the GG Nova. Cover Dogan Hill in paint. Good lord. I'm trying to cover it in paint, and there's nothing I'm allowed to... Oh, come on. Alright, well, we just gotta... Over here? No? Over there? No? And it immediately uses your... Alright, whoa. No? Alright, we're blowing through our allotment here. You guys see anything that needs to be spray painted, you let me know. Maybe down here? That's right, it's like I'm avoiding the spray paint. This kid's a menace. Spray paint it, buddy! Oh my god, I'm out of my mind. Here we go. We found it, big boys. That one little alcove, that's what you gotta get. After you waste all your spray paint. Sick tins. Alright, I need to go find some more spray paint. There we go. Chuck it up on the big board. Spray paint the citizens. I might as well at this point. Bunch of a-holes. There we go. Now we're spray painting out of our minds. Here we go, dudes. Woo! Alright, the tunes are sick. I can't wait for the copyright strike I'm gonna get. Get on there, buddy. Oh, come on, you hosed it. Not today, buddy. Get over here. Spray paint your balls off, buddy. Alright, you're missing absolutely everything you're trying to do here, buddy. Oh, God. Now we are really sticking it to the man. Take that, corporations. Look at my... No one's bubble letters are more intimidating than mine. Wait. Hold on. Oh, I thought that was another circle. Well, that's a wasted can. There we go. Sick. These people would watch me doing this and be angry. They're not gonna be like, go get him, fight the resistance, bruh. Aggressive inline skating forever. I don't know if the game wants me to turn around and... Oh, for the love of God. I don't know if the flow of the game is dictating that you turn back around. Doesn't seem like it is. It feels like, just go to the end, buddy. Do whatever you want. Oh, here we go. There's a instant turnaround button. That's helpful. Got it. These bubble letters are gonna win us the revolution. Woo! Alright, the game's a little boned up. I used up all my auxiliary spray paint. Well, we got 12 of 16. I'm finally starting to look at the screen. What do we got here? More spray paint? Nope, just pylons. This town is covered tip to taint in pylons. I need these. Alright, one can of my name. He's terrorizing us! On first try to spray paint those scissors. We're getting them all. You got any spray paint back here? A lot of people on the screen, actually. This is a definite weird get for the Xbox. I don't think this came out on PlayStation, right? Originally, it was on Dreamcast, the first version. It's good looking rollerblading, though. That's kind of what it looks like when you're hauling ass. Is that Hall & Oates' new jam? No. Haul an ass. Sick air, bro. What's the purpose of spray painting walls? Because we're fighting the revolution here. The corporation got out of their mind, and we're not going to let them get away with it. Although, technically, I feel like I'm causing more mayhem than they were. Hey, brief update for you. The graffiti point right in front of your eyes is not the regular kind, but a so-called graffiti stop. You can switch your character or save the game data here. Cool, huh? I want to be Roboy, because then I can use the voice. Alright, Roboy, get on out here, buddy. Alright, yeah, I heard you, buddy. There we go. Oh, I can't be Roboy? Well, what's the point? Alright, we'll be Gum because you won. This one's for Devin. They're trying to flush out someone with those headphones. Oh, that's right. Alright, and back we go. We're back at it. Well, I didn't do all the graffitiing they asked me to do. And somebody's saying she point. I ain't gonna lie, she point. Alright. She also out of her mind, 100%. All right, here we go. Round 2, dudes. Devin, you know what's up. Insomniac, you know what's up. We're getting out of our mind. One sick as frick, rail slide at a time. All right, now where's the dead man? Boxes.
You got a graffiti soul.
I'm trying, buddy. Quit harassing me. Oh, here we go. Love of God. Gotcha. At 13 of 16. We're locking this up today, dudes. All right, that was sick air. No one really mentions how sick that air was. 14 of 16. Let's go. No more dinking around. Now we're deadly serious. God damn it. That's what it sounded like someone said. Hey, Mo. One more to go, dudes. Eyes on us, head on a swivel. Let's find it. Let's find them and destroy them. Name that movie. All right, head on a swivel. Nope, not going up there. Oh, we're maxing. We're max X. I passed it? Wait, I already did 16? What? Devin, are you pulling a fast one on old Rad? Do I have to get all the way to the end? Can I just spray these a-holes? What the hell am I doing on this thing? This seems highly dangerous. You must have turned all the tunes all the way. The red one at the last place. All right, here we go. Sick moves, girl. Yeah, I know. I thought I missed one right at the end there. I guess you can't miss any. Again, they're coming through again. These guys are a-holes. We gotta lock this one up. Anything over here? No. Head on a swivel, dudes. Fly like the butterfly. Fly like a bird. I don't know. Dudes, if I get out there and we didn't get it, then that's it. I have tried my hardest. I don't think I missed any. All right, where's the headphone wearing a-hole? There's physics, nearly MGS level. All right, well, I think we did it. We don't need to beat the mission just to know that we're sick as frick, all right? We're aggressive inliners for life. Don't ever let anyone tell you otherwise. Hey, how do you guys like it? I spray take your whole little den, eh? Yeah, what a bunch of a-holes. All right, that's a Jet Set Radio Future. All right, on the surface, you're thinking, oh, man, I'm going to have to be out of my mind, Tony Hawk style. No, that game's actually pretty easy. It's mostly one of those games where you just have to find stuff, and I typically hate those games, so that's... clap. That's all Shorty would allow me. You guys remember in Cool as Ice, the Vanilla Ice movie, when he walked up to the love interest door and just knocked on it once? That's a power move. Love that game, though. It was fun. Alright, you played that one, though, Shorty? I mean, you spent your time playing that instead of Goofy, Disney's extremely goofy skateboarding? Alright, I brought some water with me. Oh, God. I need more fluids. We played the hell out of this, and we arm wrestled more guys than we have ever arm wrestled in a video game before. This is the preliminary arm wrestling video game. Want to help this guy move? Hey, come on, you got to pick your end up there. Come on. I had fun playing that. That was one of the all-time silliest games. From earlier this season, everyone. I've never played that as Xbox is the enemy within. Holy crap, goofy skateboarding. We watched it on YouTube last episode. Insomniac. And then he ran away from all those sprinklers. I don't even know what the hell I'm talking about. Alrighty. Can a single ray of light save the galaxy? Depends on who the hell is holding it. Obi-Wan, Star Wars Obi-Wan, an exclusive for Xbox that we played a couple episodes ago. Check it out in the YouTube, everybody. Pretty good looking graphics. Obi-Wan! This was fun, actually. An Xbox exclusive Star Wars game. Alright, now, we skipped by it really quickly here. Jak and Daxter is on the thumbnail. I am honor-bound to play it tonight. Jak and Daxter was one of those PlayStation games that it went right by me. Hey, Jak, are you telling me at no point does Jak or Daxter stab a guy in the jugular with a shard of glass? I can't play it. I just won't play it. This was definitely for kids younger than me, so I never got around to playing it. And now we have to right the wrongs and find out if this game was actually sick as frick. I suspect that it's not as sick as frick as people make it out to be, but I'm sure the series ended up getting sick as frick eventually. I see you're a fellow PlayStation user, Shorty. Oh yeah, well, Shorty's actually a PC guy, but he's definitely PlayStation over Nintendo. And for some reason he hates Xbox, which I had no idea. And dear, we got a segment like this. Okay, every week, every Sunday is the main show. All right, every Sunday, main show, main stream. But we're wrapping up season 2001 here. I'm not going to dive straight into 2002 because it's like a TV show, right? You need to have like a little break in between the seasons. So in between, next Sunday, I'll be playing something else. I don't know. I'll probably do a little bit more of a long form on something. But just to tantalize you, one of the segments I'm considering is going back to the console Cold War. It's a segment I did in my first year of streaming where I played through games that I thought were at war with each other. Nintendo lost me as a fan when they got rid of Final Fantasy VII. I was like, well, I like JRPGs more than anything, and you don't have any on your system at all. So I drew the line in the sand. I said, I'm never playing a Nintendo product again. And from that time on, I was never playing a Nintendo product. Shorty was with me there. But then I started doing the show, and I was forced. My hand was forced to play N64 games for the first time ever. And so I did play through N64 games for the first time ever in completion, not just like I do on the show, Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and Mario 64. Now, I'm thinking I might go back to that console Cold War, round 2. We won't just hang out in that goddamn bunker full of PlayStations. No. No. Bunker full of PlayStation 2s. All right, I love GoldenEye box art because of that meme where his hand was part of his mouth. That's a new meme to me. It sounds like you'd have to be, read my sick storytelling rad. There you go. Cold War had twists. It did. Yeah, the console Cold War kept going because you thought, oh, the console wars, right? No, man, it kept going. I never played a Nintendo product again until this show. I've learned the error of my ways. There's some good ones, and that's probably why I'm also thinking I should probably play this Jak and Daxter game. Brought it all around. Alright, so that might be next week, everyone. Although I might just play Ico or Shadow of the Colossus. I might go the other way around. Play the PlayStation 2 ones first, and then play the other console ones. But I got a whole modded Xbox here, ready to play every goddamn Xbox game, and I will do it. I'll do it. God damn it. And a modded PS2 and Wii, so I'm good to go. Isn't Jak and Daxter on PS2 as well? Yeah, but it was one that I never played, because I was like 20 years old when this came out. No, I was 18. And I was just graduating high school. This one just... Never even for a second did I consider playing this game back in the day. So let's see. By Naughty Dog. Okay, so Naughty Dog made this. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Alright, a Bandicoot of Brothers. Promised by Sony to be one of the biggest adventures of the PlayStation 2 yet. Jak and Daxter is so far living up to the prediction. Oh, here, we'll do this for our new friend Endear. The endearing one. We'll get that Sonic R going for you. Because it should be copyrighted, but it isn't. So you can blare it on your stream as much as you want. And only in the future will they take me down for it. Hell yeah. Alright. Naughty Dog's previous endeavor, Crash Bandicoot, blah, 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 blah. Suspiciously resembles it. I guess, yeah, the guy that gets shrunken into an animal. In the preview build, Jak moved with fluidity in a typical 3D platform world. Like Crash's, Jak's attacks range from a spinning whirlwind move to a double jump to ground pounding. It's kind of like Mario 64, but with more combat. Plus, throughout the world, you had to collect a certain number of orbs and power-ups, big surprise, to continue your quest. That's why it's kind of like Mario. You gotta find this power orb, buddy. Gotta find this power moon. Mario Odyssey. All right, even the straightforward vehicles rides like a deja vu. All right, we'll just do it. We'll dive in. What do we care? Getting the PS2 on the big board for the first time tonight. So many different things to do. I gotta plug in the PlayStation 2. Don't mind me, everybody. All right, PlayStation 2 time. On. Wait, we need to do one more. Now I need to switch it. My switcher. There's so many moving parts on the show. It's out of control. PlayStation 2 controller. Let's go. No one lets you down. You have to survive. You never get those emotes in here, Jigs. Jigs is losing his mind. It's real a fantasy. Oh, I will keep the dream alive. I'm gonna play Jak and Daxter. That's how much of the dream I'm keeping alive, lady. Jigs! Do it in real life. Time? Can you guys tell me what does that even mean? I know Quantum always does it, but I to this day have no idea what it means. I didn't have the heart to ask him during the show. Or during any stream of his. Jak and Daxter, a precursor, Legacy. Jak and Daxter. That is a silly spelling of Daxter. The precursor, Legacy. Specifically, Time Warp Tickers. Oh, Jesus, that what it is from. Okay. Set game. I got it right here, Shorty, so I'm going to do this. Hi-ya! Ah! All right, that was a perfect segue. And now it's time for Jak and Daxter. One of those PlayStation 2 exclusive games, right? All right, we got to turn this up a bit. I had to jack it down for that Xbox game. All right, Naughty Dog. Interesting, right? Why is it all... All right. As you can see, I've played a bit of it. Empty one. I have to test these games the night before, anyone that doesn't understand. Test them all out the night before, make sure they at least open and work.
For the answers that my father and my father's fathers failed to find. Who were the
You already changed the game. Shorty is way ahead of me on that one. All right, well, goddamn, Shorty is not to be messed with. That is a mod of the stars. Thank you, Shorty. I had it already because I have to type it in my own thing, so I thought I'd save you the trouble.
Purpose and why?
Oh man, living in the city, what a banger! It's got me teeking hard, bro. I forgot we got to get teeked up. Yeah, we can't. I've never played this either. Yeah, it was just bypassed to Shorty. We were too old for this one.
Even the rocks.
We were just waiting for Manhunt to come out. Jak, sick dude.
Every bone in my
Thank you, Gally. We're playing this one. Hey, no one's over on YouTube giving Gally some tender love and care. Over there by himself. That's not gonna fly.
Uninterested in the search for truth and
I was busy playing Baldur's Gate and Morrowind. The series never made it past the PS2 for some reason. I thought it did. I thought they made a bunch of these.
I'm only the master of Greeny Go, one of the wisest.
I love Gamelands. You hear that in the background?
So it seems the answer begins not with careful research or sensible thinking. Nay.
Well, they're not playing them anymore.
Of fate's mysteries. It begins with but a small act of disobedience.
Uh-oh.
Jak, old green stuff told us not.
I had no idea that Jak is a silent protagonist. You look at him, you think he'd just come and be like, Daxter, come on, let's go. Daxter, you're being too loud. Come on, let's go. What the hell are they doing over there, Daxter?
Continue your search for artifacts and eagles.
Well, I'm thinking Ratchet and Clank, aren't I, Devin?
Possess precursor items. You know what to do.
Deal harshly.
Yeah, I've heard the same thing, Shorty Straw, that they're really good, but whoa, she's boobing out of control. Well, good for her. If you gotta flaunt it. You know, I'm thinking about getting a special pair of pants just like that hangs my testicles over the side. Just a bit, though. You don't see the whole testicle, just a bit.
What are we doing here anyway, Jack? This place gives me the creeps.
Just one testicle. I wouldn't dare show two. That's crazy. I think we tried to place one and it didn't stick. Yeah, maybe it would have been better at the time.
Oh,
balls pants.
Cursed junk.
A special window that you can just see the balls. And a special thing that you rest your penis on that won't make it fall down, so you only see the balls.
Sure don't look friendly.
Balls penis. Just side nut. Yeah, just a little bit of side nut.
On about the precursors that built this place all the time.
Not that I mind, but if people are gonna be like, Red, were you so looking?
They build this crud.
Yeah, obviously
now,
I'm looking.
I like precursor orbs and power cells as much as the next guy.
Come on.
But if you ask me, they must have been real losers. Wow! How did you do that?
I've looked at this intro 2 times now. I still don't know where he found this little thing from. That is correct, Shorty. It is pretty good voice acting. But it's also kind of annoying. Like, this guy is doing a good job, but he's also an annoying character. Especially when he starts screaming at me when he turns into this marmot or whatever he is.
Man, that stung. I told you we shouldn't have come here, and you listened. What?
You getting a little John Leguizamo vibe from him?
Okay.
Daxter, calm down.
I'm fine.
You're just a tiny marsupial now with a tiny marsupial penis. You'll no longer be able to wear your side nut pants. It's okay.
What in green tarnation do you do?
Second and third games tried to get dark and edgy. Okay, so there's more on this console at least.
Instead of heeding my wisdom,
he's less annoying than Navi though.
Mucking around in the only place that I told you not to go, Misty Island.
And now you turn yourself into a nutless marsupial.
You finally took a much-needed bath, but in a bathtub filled with dark eco.
Look, old man, are you gonna keep yapping, or are you gonna help me out of this mess?
I'm gonna keep yapping, because in my professional opinion, the change is an improvement.
He fell into some black goo.
I couldn't help you.
And this black goo called eco. It's like magic fluid that the whole planet uses or something. I don't know.
Enough to have a chance at returning you to your previous form.
I think, well, they explain some more of it, but I'll give you the breakdown. Is like there's ancient technology found all throughout the world, and it has something to do with the ancient technology.
I would teleport you there, but I can't.
Snip, snip! Daxter.
None of the 3 sages that maintain the other teleporter gates have seen fit to turn their ends on for quite a while.
Is that the second and third game? Because that would make sense.
Through the fire canyon, but it's
I don't know what the storyline is for this game, because I think you're trying to turn this guy back into a human, but I don't think you finish this by the end of the episode.
You're equipped with a heat shield. I just happen to be working on such a thing at this very moment.
That's a familiar voice. What is that from?
20 power cells to give it enough energy to withstand the canyon's heat. Isn't that right, Daddy?
Yes, Kira, that might work. But where are a boy and a half going to get 20 power cells?
From the villagers.
This game will definitely get a cover treatment later on. Yeah, we were out of games tonight, Devin, so we had to go with this one. It's also coming out this month, so.
A few precursor orbs should do the trick. And I bet there are even more of them out in the wild.
Come on, Jack, go for it.
Brave adventurer to find.
Jax, go for it. She's DTF.
The brave adventurer, at least.
Brave adventurer? You two could.
That Diet Pepsi's sitting like a rock in my belly.
Without training. Before you do anything else, you better go through the warp gate and get some practice on Geyser Rock.
Hey, go do our tutorial mission.
Any more of that dark gooey eco stuff, will we? Cause I'd hate to fall in again and turn into you.
Get in there before I turn you both into ferns.
That's what it said. Let me look at the magazine again just to double check. It says target release date December 2001. I mean, they're not always accurate about that. It could be delayed, but you'd think they would try and get this one in by Christmas. All right, control feels pretty good.
With it, my father and I can give you advice at any time during your quest.
All right, get the damn eggs.
These floating
egg-shaped things are precursor orbs. Collect enough.
That's why I thought it was the right time to pull the trigger. It's been in the issues before, but I didn't want to pull the trigger yet. It just reminds me of Mario Odyssey. Get these orbs, and then eventually you can move to the next area after you get enough orbs. Or power cells. You need to get the orbs to get the power cells. That's such a collection fest. You have to get the orbs to collect the thing, and then you gotta get the thing to collect more of these. These are basically your power moons in Mario Odyssey.
So I can power the heat shield for your A-grab zoomer.
For your Mario Odyssey, I mean, oh, jeez. Auto-saving. Take that, PC gamers. Alright, it's forcing me to do this now. You're coming on a little strong.
Hey, you found one of my scout flies.
You found scout flies, so collect all 7 and then you get another power orb.
The lurkers must have captured them all.
I did the tutorial twice already. Because I tested this game out like 5 episodes ago, but I was like, it's too early, it's not ready yet. But then tonight, it's like, alright, it's ready to go, so I had to test it out again just to make sure I could play it properly. Once you collect these 7 bees, then you get another power orb. But 3D platforming, dude, it's even worse than 2D platforming. I tend to agree, I don't like 3D platforming as much as 2D platforming. But I think it can be done well. There's just a whole bunch of goofy crap in the 3D platforming genre.
Which contains the energy of
female voice sounds familiar, but I looked her up, and I don't think she's from anything. Jigs, so she's familiar to you too. Alright, I got a Jigs, were you here at the beginning when I sang the theme song for the Taste Stations? We're the Taste Stations, and we look so good, and we're oh so fine. Butterscotch, peppermint, caramel, and chocolate. Yum Daddy Hard Candy. For some reason, Miss Rad had that stuck in her head tonight, and then it got stuck in my head. And now, if any of you were watching TV in the 90s, it's stuck in your head too. Ah, what the frick? Oh, I forgot I have a double jump. I should probably be using that instead. Are they not letting me do them a double jump yet? Then go to hell. Oh god, yes, it's James. Yum Daddy Hard Candy.
Is a precursor
she has a Nickelodeon voice for sure. The Taste Stations Hard Candy, that was weird. Yeah, caramel hard candy, butterscotch hard candy. Before Werther's Originals, everyone. That's how old that is. Unless Werther's Originals is from the 70s, but I felt like Werther's didn't have a big comeback until a certain point.
That's a blue eco.
And I remember that exactly, says Jigs. It's a good theme song. Look, it's stuck in your head big time. That's it. After this, we'll watch that commercial.
For the maximum time.
Alright, so you step on this blue thing, you get super blue powers for a short amount of time. But don't you dare fall off that bridge, because then it takes forever to get back up. Trust me on that one, everybody. Cody, get the hell in here! Hey, don't forget to go to that Discord as well, Cody. I get out of my mind on that Discord, alright?
Good work. The blue eco caused the door to open.
And now what, sir?
You can breathe energy into all kinds of precursor artifacts.
Oh, okay, they call the agent technology precursor technology. Okay, now I do have a double jump. Notice the sound effect when you're on this grate. I thought that was a nice touch. Or I don't know if it's a grate or just a big drum, but whatever. I fell for that commercial and I remember being like, what the hell is this? Adult flavor I don't like. Yeah, it wasn't, Jigs, we grew up in the era where everything had to be sour as hell. You remember Screaming Saucers? And like, super sour warheads or whatnot? Everything had to turn your tongue blue or else I wouldn't eat it.
Green balls of energy on the ground are a type of
dude, I'm about to murder my bank for the last hour. And the banking accounts were not showing up. I was stressed having to deal with that fraud claims and crap. Jesus Christ, well, it worked out, I blink? That is stressful as hell. Yep. Double jump, you fool. Alright, if you get 50, I think you get health back or something.
You can jump once. Then jump again.
I did double jump and he didn't do it.
Higher ledges.
All right, we got it. Lock it up. Screaming Saucers were effing awesome. Art remembers. They were big in our school, weren't they, Art? Welcome back in, Art. Oh my god. You know what I just realized, everyone? The left-right camera in this game, they almost have it perfectly. The left-right camera is inverted. There is no need for that. So I'm pushing right on the thumbstick right now and it's going this way, to my left. And there's no way to change it. What kind of dark world did we live in? Jigs, I don't even think we had them in Canada. We just had to watch the commercial. Alright, let's turn on this precursor technology and go, buddy. I think I'm gonna wait till this gets to the bottom. Hell no, I'm out of my mind. Alright, and teleport back. Let's go back to the Green Sage's hut. And chocolate, yum daddy hard candy. I have a vivid memory of the pause menu for this game being very detailed. Alright, we're gonna have to check that out. Inverted camera in third person is fine by me.
Then no problem. We got the moves, eh, Jack? We'd love to stay and chat, Big Green, but we're, itchy.
Brad, how would you handle being turned into a marsupial? That depends. Do I have raisin balls or not?
And while you're out adventuring,
I think that answers your question.
Why don't you make yourself useful? My darn green eco collectors are clogged up again. Head out to the far side of the beach and clear them out.
God damn it, there's more tutorials here. Just show me the sickest frick action in the game. I'm trying to show this game to all my friends on the internet, and you're making me do more tutorials about the green energy. Oh, God. Just gotta not play a shooter. Okay, so weird hearing these games in English. What, India, where were you hearing these? If you don't mind, what was your original language anyways? I would never talk to this a-hole in my life. Alright, chicks, I can't. It's in my head. We have to listen to it. I know it's gonna be on YouTube. Someone has hooked us up. Come on. Taste Stations commercial. Come on. There it is. 1996. Jigs is right. Unless he already jumped the gun and checked it out. No, stay here.
Introducing the Taste Stations, the first hard candy from Hershey.
Whoa!
We're the Taste Stations. We last so long and taste so sweet. We're so delicious and sweet. We are we're oh so creamy.
There we go.
We're the first hard candy from Hershey to you. Butterscotch, peppermint, caramel, chocolate. Yum, dandy hard candy.
Oh God.
New Taste Stations, the first hard candy from Hershey.
The first hard candy from Hershey's. Okay, so it might not predate Werther's, but it was the first time I ever considered. Oh, don't you dare! I would never watch Unwrapped. And chocolate. Yum, daddy, hard candy. Mrs. Rad was singing that today. For no reason. No reason whatsoever. All right, and back we go. And now we will go back. Butterscotch, peppermint, caramel, and chocolate. I suppose that is well detailed. All right, back we go. Back we go. Back we go. All right, I said back we go. This is not back. Well, do you remember it being impossible to get out of? Because that's where I currently am. Oh my God. Are you sure? No, I don't want to quit. Holy Lord. Alright, now I'm stuck. I'm hosed. You see, why would I be playing the new Crash Bandicoot game, which isn't even 3D? They're still putting you on these little tiny runways when this is all over the place. Sound effect when you finally hit back. It's just satisfying. He's never gonna get it. He's gonna be stuck here forever, isn't he? Oh, for the love of God. Now the giant fish is gonna get me. There is a giant fish that comes and eats you if you don't get out of the water in time.
Did you see the size of the bite that lurker shark took out of the fisherman's boat?
I can't because the controls are inverted.
Way clear of them. I don't think we can tackle a creature that dag nasty.
Alright, well, if he's dag nasty, yeah, I don't want a piece of that. Little B&E never hurt anybody. There we go. Easy money, dudes.
It looks like scout flies are always in red boxes.
Oh, I see. Is it possible? I got a possible solution on Reddit for the camera. Do you now? Well, do tell. Well, over under on whether this fire will hurt my fanny. Oh, you can't jump into it. All right. Well, then over under is no, it won't. right, lady, give me your orb. All right, you're not a lady.
Don't tell me that you two have problems as well.
You need to go into graphic options and hold up on the D-pad, then press R3. There is no feedback, so you only do it once.
See those gears up there, boys? See them? See how they're not moving? That means our
That's amazing.
merge has no power. The eco beam coming from the jungle temple has been interrupted. And boys, everyone's too frightened to go out and...
Shark and the One from Banjo-Kazooie always scared me as a kid.
Did you pay the bill?
I tried to play a little Banjo-Kazooie. Man, they don't let you skip those cutscenes. That's a hard one to get back into.
You're funny. Now look, if you two fix the eco beam...
And it's non-stop banjo music for the first half. I know there's sick music later in the game.
And another thing...
Yo, I saw a house and I was like, break into it. Gotta steal these mechanical bumblebees. Dak and Jackster, baby. Markman, get back in here, buddy.
Yet another power cell.
Lurker Shark?
The minimum contribution is a very modest...
I can't skip this either for the...
90 precursor orbs.
I wasn't listening to anything he said. I just was so tantalized on the ability to go to the options. All right, here we go. Hot strats from, what the hell, where was it? iBlink says, all right, you need to go to graphic options. All right, graphic options. And you need to hold up on the D-pad and click R3. Okay. Hold up on the D-pad and click R3. There's no feedback, so it's only do it once. And then somehow find your way back up. I just want to get back to the game. Oh, there's no camera rotating in the screen anyways. I don't know what the hell you said, old man, but I'm gonna steal your mechanical bumblebee. And eye you down the whole time, beanie. No, it didn't work, it's still hosed! Alright, you're out of here, Mark. Good to have you here for as long as you did. That's 7 hours we've seen you. Good to see you, Mark, man. Have pleasant dreams of Morrowind and Doom on GBA. Well, crap, he says. Hey, it was worth an effort, alright? Why would someone lie about that on the internet, though, you know? I got a sick code here if you want. Try it once more, says Shorty. Alright. It reminds me of my brother's older friend, John Paul. Said, hey, I know if you hold up and Y on the Super Nintendo controller, Sega will take off his eye patch and start laughing. I knew it was a lie, but I just thought that was so ridiculous that he would even try and pass it off. Hold up and Y, and Sega will take his eye patch off and start laughing. Graphic options, hold up, and push right, or push R3. Alright. That was it. There's no getting out of this screen. Shorty, I got no power. Graphic options, hold up and click in R3. That's it. Nothing. Only works on the remaster version. Okay, well that makes more sense. At least someone didn't lie about it. It just means I'm not using it at all. I would like to be able to rotate the camera around, but I can't. I won't. Here we go. Money, big prizes. Finally an enemy. Punched him in his goddamn face. Whoa! What? I look at the chat for 1 second, a giant marsupial killer comes out and tries to get me. Tries to eat my little marsupial pal. Not on your life. Dead man. Dead man coming through.
All metal boxes are thicker than a Yakao skull.
All right.
There must be something that can bust them open.
Like these bombs that keep falling down here for some reason. Ah! Oh, that's gonna get one. Oh.
Alright! Treasure!
Alright, that's not worth it. I'm gonna sit here all night trying to get these stupid treasure chests open when I should be just getting out of my mind. Imagine you're controlling the camera movement in space. I shouldn't have to do that. I'm not in space. I'm on a beach getting out of my mind with all my buddies on the internet. Locked it up. Lock it up! Man, Jack is out of his mind. This reminds me a lot of the 3D platformer I made music for. Jags, lurk your balls up, buddy. Glad to have you here. As long as we did. The game was called Kid Baby Star Child. And and it was a lot like this. I should play one of the songs after. I don't know why the developer didn't just send me this. Make it sound like this. Instead, he sent me Joe and Mac from Super Nintendo. Make it sound like this. All right, that's going to be a little harder. But I ended up making it sound exactly like this anyway. I'm liking the animation style for a decent size open environment. The game looks pretty good, yes. But you know what? I don't know if it's even that much better than... what was that other one? There's another PlayStation game with like a British voice actor as the main character. I can't remember the name. God damn it. Well, then this anecdote is awful, but there's a bunch of games like this, Shorty Straw. And this one's definitely a high-quality one. I'm granting it full access into my vault of high-quality praise. Alright, we're getting greened up. Like, it really does feel like Mario Odyssey, but with more of a slight focus on combat. Alright, that's all of them. Love of God. This camera is hosing me down big time. But yeah, when you play a good one, Shorty Straw, it's always a nice treat, right? Because the bad one's really traumatizing. Oh, that was the problem. A power orb was stuck in there. Funny enough, I had a dream about you making music for a game I was developing, which isn't happening for real. I think it was from when you were doing your stream the other day. Yeah, if you were asleep during it, you definitely had a dream about that.
I would offer my congratulations.
That's funny.
You have so much to do, I won't waste your time. By the way, if things don't work out, Daxter could always get a job controlling the village rat problem.
That's it, we're coming for you, old man. I'm gonna B&E your place so bad. Oh, what the hell is in here? Just a deep hole that you can't come back from? Not on your life, old man. Alright, well, it's time for us to venture out into the world. A lot of vicious creatures out here. No, not today. Punch his ass. Kick his ass, Seabass. Wait, Art, did you just wake up? Is that why you're coming back in the chat right now? You said you were in Toronto. Are you actually still in East Coast? 'Cause then it would be 6 in the morning for you. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, 6 in the morning. Wait, no. 5 in the morning. Because I'm in Mountain Standard Time. Yeah, I've been popping into a few Chrono Trigger streams, and for some reason the SNES sound card has a lot of nostalgia for me. No, it does too, especially the good SNES tracks. Like Chrono Trigger will immediately take me back. Especially that, the Zeal track with all that gamelan going on. I think it was Zeal. Hell yeah, well, who put this up here? Yeah, it's about 6. I was out for a long walk. Sunday's my up late night. I dig it. It works good for this program. Always good to have Art here. One of my oldest friends.
Hey, seagulls! Let's buzz them.
Well, I buzzed him. Nothing happened though. Another bumblebee. Alright, what is this thing? See, this has stuff in it that Wind Waker should have had. Older main character, and you grow up in... Wait. Older main character and more grown up yet cartoony style.
Yeah, so we got a precursor launcher here, but you aren't powered up with the blue stuff.
Alright,
so
where's the blue
stuff? Gonna help us.
Well, I don't see any blue stuff. There's only some blue stuff way over there. How the hell am I supposed to get all the way over here? Yeah, I think maybe that was what bummed people out about Wind Waker, is that you went back to being a kid after you did all that Ocarina of Time stuff. You're like, I don't want to go back to being a kid. I'm a man now. We did it. Link is a man. I guess he does go back in time again.
All right, more orbs.
What are you seeing that I'm missing, buddy? How the hell do I get up there? All right, maybe over here. Yeah, they boned it up 100%. Well, I'm excited to check it out because I don't know what to expect. I've never even seen any single second of it. I've seen maybe some of the boat action, I don't think it was the part you're supposed to be seeing. Okay, here we go. The blue stuff. We got one shot, one moment. Mom Spaghetti is about to be eaten. Go for it, buddy.
Scrounged enough orbs to trade for a power cell. Let's get back and make the switch already.
Oh, we have? All right, well. I guess we're not going to go power up that elevator, everybody. What in the holy hell am I looking at here? Lucky shot. All right, the hell with it. Ah, no, we're getting him.
Good job. Now beat me down here by the egg.
I almost killed that old lady. She's definitely giving you a power cell for this.
I hope the poor dear's okay. Here's a power cell for your valor.
Thank you, man.
No, no! No, 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 no!
Thinks it's his mom.
Isn't that cute? It's the
You like the Oracle games the best, Blink? Wow. Interesting. And you're playing Zelda 1 right now, so.
Love it.
When I play more of them, I'll give you a better rating. Shorty Straw. All right, Shorty's saying Composer Stick
I'll take this little chick back to the village
is worse
with
in
me and work with
Ocarina.
the sage to take care of her.
All right, the Composer Stick. What the hell is a Composer Stick? Cell shading cartoon style. What was so bad about the cell shading? I know it's definitely like flavor of the month at the time. Is that 7 yet? No. All right, everyone. I think we might have had enough of this game. I like Wind Waker. There's just explosions going off everywhere. It's a dangerous town to live in. No, don't fall, buddy. You can't get in here. It's fine. Well, good for them. They have the footprints on the sand. That's a must when I'm playing games. Guys, that's Jak and Daxter. We didn't manage to get very far in it. Maybe I'll save it, just in case I ever come back. Not bloody likely. Game saved. All right. Now we gotta try and land the plane here. We gotta maybe an hour and a bit to go here. We need to find out what the hell we're doing. Wrap up this damn fart fest, all right? What? Oh, I'm way down here in the playlist. No, we need to go up here where all the hot jams are. Oh, we heard that one already. Let's go down here where all the hot jams are. All right. A lot of Diet Pepsi cans on the desk right now. All right. Final stretch. Thank you, Shorty Straw. Okay, Obi-Wan played it. Amp Freestyle Snowboarding. Haven't played it yet. We'll save that one. I'm sure Zelda 2 games are more interesting and creative. Or Zelda 2D games. It's just hard. It's a hard thing to go back to those early 3D games. Any of them. They're all kind of hard to go back to. 12 seems like... 12 it seems like. It'll be interesting to see what you... Puzzles in Seasons are very creative. Wow, for a 2D game and they have creative puzzles. Well, goddamn. How the hell did they pull that off? Oh my lord, we almost forgot about Sunny Garcia. This terrible, terrible game. I don't have a lot of time left, but if I don't do some sick barrels, I'm going to lose my mind. Let's see what's left on the big board here. All right, recap, everyone. Doom on Game Boy Advance, followed quickly by Morrowind on Xbox, then Morrowind on PC, then Bloodwake, then Yu-Gi-Oh! On Game Boy Color, and then Broken Sword Knights Shadows of Templars. For some reason, we played both of those. And now we just played Jak and Daxter. Now we have a couple of Fusion Frenzy also. Ah, we got good games still. I saved all the good games for the end. All right, well, here's what we got. Let's skip through. We don't need to play this. Sunny Garcia, as much as I like you, buddy. Actually, as much as I hate you. It's a terrible game. New Legends. Don't fall for it, everyone. This is actually a terrible game. Or it controls terribly anyways. I can't say it's a terrible game. It's actually a pretty high concept game, but we're not going to play that right now. I can't stand to do the intro mission one more time. I just couldn't. Pikmin is sick as frick. Played it a long time ago, actually. That was before I had a Wii that could play GameCube games. Project Gotham Racing, hello. We'll have to save that one too. When does that come out, though? I didn't even test that one out. I don't even know what the hell I would do in that one. November 2001. What? It's already out. Developed by the same folks who made Metropolis Street Racer, which was not so good. But I kind of feel like every Zelda game besides Spirit tracks. What was Spirit? Zelda's Spirit? Sick board shorts, brah. This one doesn't come out for a while, actually. Eternal Darkness, so we're not going to play it tonight. Smash Bros. We played already, which is funny because I didn't play the way you're supposed to play it. I played Adventure Mode or whatever, where it was like the... I got to hear the Zelda 2 music remix. That made me happy. One of the late PS1 games. It's just a puzzle game. I don't know how to get it to work. I'm not especially good at puzzle games to begin with, and that one I don't even know how to do a single thing in. Look how real we got. What's up, man? Nightmares. Okay. Biohazard. Oh man, this Resident Evil 0. I cannot wait to play this. Look how good the lighting looks in that game. Oh, Lord. We'll definitely play that. I'll do a deep dive on that one. I don't even care. But that one's not yet. It's not even out in Japan until March. The WWF SmackDown, just bring it. We played that on the August episode, I think. Check the YouTube for all of your archived episodes, everybody. The YouTube. I don't know if anyone's watching, but there could be some people just scooting in. YouTube has all the archived episodes. Get in there, buddy. Turn them on while you fall asleep. Turn them on while you dumping your guts out on the toilet. Whatever you got to do. It's never too late to learn how to wave, dash, and shine spark. I don't know what the hell you just said. But you're right. I'm going to shine spark my balls off. Alright, Sonic Adventure 2 we played. Shrek 2 I've tested, but I don't think we'll play it tonight. No One Lives Forever on PS2, and not yet. Maybe later. Not yet. Yeah, here we go. Look at this page. Oh my god. You can tell I've been streaming for a long time. How you like a generic Sony platformer? Pretty sick. You gotta put it up against the... I would rather play that game a million times over than Spyro the A-hole Dragon. Alright. We got big choices to make right now, everybody. Put up or shut up. Parappa 2, Dynasty Warriors 3. We might have to pick one of these right now. What the hell am I supposed to do? Spend a ton of time playing Burnout with my cousin. I played Burnout with my son earlier today. He has no idea what games are old or which ones aren't. I want to play that one, Dad. Like, you know, you could play all these sick new ones I have on the computer. Like, no, I want to play that one. All right. Burnout seems all right, but I feel like it's missing game modes. You're just driving down the road all the time. Save Parappa. So don't play Parappa right now, you're saying? How can you pick just one, Insomniac? I know. Guys, hey, we'll put it up to the chat. Oh. Is that how it works? No. Question. What game do we play? Parappa 2 or Dynasty Warriors 3? That's a tough one. I'm gonna give you guys 3 minutes to get out of your mind. Fusion Frenzy was great. I did have a lot of fun playing that. All we play is Fusion Frenzy now, son. Dad, I want to play Burnout. Shh. I give him one of those. Shh. Fusion Frenzy. I only have one controller. And you said there weren't even games to choose. There weren't enough games to choose. Well, the thing is, you got to balance an episode. Balance it with good games and crappy games. And what we did was we played all the really good games. So there's only like, not crappy games, but there's games that aren't marquee games. But this one is weird where most of the good games are buried really far at the back of the magazine. Usually they're at the front. I picked 3DO Doom again. I'm surprised, Young Street. We could be playing Max Payne. What was it? Max Payne on Game Boy Advance? Any Army Men games left? One. I don't know, whichever version you prefer. This Dynasty Warrior games, I actually had... When I unearthed this PlayStation 2 from my storage, Dynasty Warriors 3 was the game that was in it. That's pretty fresh. I did like these Dynasty Warrior games. I only played the Wii version, but maybe not the GameCube version is better. What are you saying? Talking about Twilight Princess. Oh, okay. Shorty, I rank equivalent to Ocarina, but probably it controls better than Ocarina. It damn well better. If it's a game on the Wii and it can't control as good as this Stinkfest on the N64, honestly, those were some of the worst first-person controls ever. Oh yeah, GameCube version has the world mirrored. Alright, we'll go here while we're talking, while we're chatting our balls off. Let's turn the tachyons off. Oh, man. Alright, you guys get the votes in there. Parappa 2 or Dynasty Warriors 3. Otherwise, we're just running away with it. There's already just one vote, and that's going to take the whole thing. We only got about 40 seconds left. It's up to you guys. You make the right call. I don't care what we play. Make the right call. Alright, Link is left-handed. Link is left-handed. Is they make him righty? Is he actually left-handed in real life? If the game controls worse than Ocarina, I will never play it. What if they make a sick computer version that fixes all the problems? Twilight Princess was a whiff. That was the Wii controller one, right? And there was no way to turn it off. I feel like such an a-hole even pointing this damn Wii remote at the TV. Because I have a stupid setup, admittedly, but like holding it sideways, like, come on! Get it! While I'm trying to get the GameCube going. We didn't even play Extreme G3 tonight. Oh, man. We played Morrowind too long, and then we played a couple Game Boy and Game Boy Color games a little too long. We ran out of time, everybody. Give me a proper control. And the verdict is in. Parappa 2 wins. We're gonna go wrap our balls off. I do know people who swear by it. Ah, yeah, that's right. Parappa's sick, man. This is... Guitar Hero owes everything to Parappa. I'd rather play Parappa than Guitar Hero every day of the week for the rest of my life. Got sick to death with that goddamn Guitar Hero. Alright, tachyon's on. Alright, we got him. Looks nice in here now. Alright, Twilight Princess, but as far as Zelda goes, it's no Majora's Mask. I would actually like to play Majora's Mask. I fear I have no way to play it. I need an actual N64 with Majora's Mask if I'm ever going to play that thing. Sensor bar is made to be used 10 feet or more away. Okay, well, I am 5 feet away, and it feels like I have to hold my arm up here just to get it to register. Alright, good to know. 10 feet away, good lord. Alright, the intro for Twilight Princess is way too long for what it's worth. And Virtual Console has... You guys are out of your mind tonight. You can play Majora's Mask on the Wii, Rad. How? Does the Wii store still exist? Is it authentic? I want it to look exactly the same. I don't want any handouts. Alright, Parappa, coming at you, buddy. I rented Parappa 1 when I was a kid and loved it. Blew me away. Now we're back, baby. Gameplay time. Alright, Parappa the Rapper 2 coming at you. Boom. Locked it up. That is a little loud, Rad. Why is this game so stinking loud, Rad? I don't know. I didn't much care for Jammer Lammy. It didn't seem as good as Parappa. Oh, watch out, Jammer! Ocarina of Time port ran really smooth. Young, you're a genius! Oh, but the pirate store is still up. You might have to PM me a little later about that, youngster.
It all started a while back.
Such a weird story for this game.
I got this coupon at a burger shop. And I won 100-year supply of noodle products.
Oh, there's a GameCube port. Okay, we're getting closer.
Then, for breakfast, lunch, and dinner...
Noodles for breakfast?
Noodles. At first, I liked it. But now, I don't even want to look at it.
There's a donut on those noodles. That traumatized me. I went to dim sum once and they had a donut with noodle around it.
Sunny funny and her sweet smile. I'll do...
I ate the chicken feet, no problem. The donut with the noodle around it made me want... that shouldn't be on there. I don't even know how you did that. It's a full noodle surrounding it. There's no way to get to the donut without going through a noodle, a thick noodle.
I can't believe.
Parappa, I didn't know you were was such a baby.
Yeah, but rad, you can play any GameCube game. Yeah, so it works out if I could do that. You can also get the Contra game exclusive to the Wii store. At first I liked it, but then my thoughts on Twilight Princess. The Wii port might be better. I don't know. Well, I don't want better. I want it to be exactly the same. I just want it to be as quality as it should be, because I don't know if that controller is going to hold up. All right. What I noticed with when I was testing it because I did play it on the show for the actual real show, but I had trouble lining up simple jumps because he has that new cartwheel flip or whatever. I couldn't line up a single jump. I'll DM Rad that he says, hell yeah. Alright, I don't know how in the goddamn heck you unlock cool mode in this game. Doesn't matter how cool I'm being. Beard burgers at Parappa Town tradition. Alright, we don't need to watch this, do we? Do we need to watch this? Do you guys need to know the hot backstory?
I think Sonny hates me now.
Of course he does. It didn't eat her cooking.
Yeah, thanks for rubbing it in.
Well, maybe she doesn't hate you that much.
Think so?
Finding these game names, Shorty, what did you actually put in?
Go for some noodles right now.
Hey, DMs, Dante, get in here, buddy. Glad to see you, buddy.
Me? No way.
First time chatter?
Then let's get something else.
All right.
Burgers rule.
We're gonna just wrap our balls off, all right?
It's a Parappa Town tradition.
I know, I always harass the new people coming in. Don't worry, you don't have to say anything. You don't have to say anything. But just know.
Parappa, relax. It's practice time.
Alright, I don't need to practice. I'm out of my mind. I'm a 35-year-plus gaming veteran, alright? I know what the hell I'm doing.
Okay, that's it.
Alright.
Good luck.
You know what I want. I have a traditional...
It's okay. I've been yelling at people all day today when they come in first-time chatters. I'm still doing it. Rad, I'm just trying to dump out. Stop talking to me. I only got 5 seconds on here. I just pinched it.
We're terribly sorry. For some reason, all our burgers turned into noodles.
But the Majora's Remake sucks.
You should try it.
That's not the...
All right, well here, there's noodles everywhere. I don't know what the hell happened in this game, but we're gonna wrap our balls off and save the day. Terry sounds like Rad's going to Grandma's house. I think the guy who makes the burgers is a ghost. Does he look like a ghost to you guys? Guys, watch. I'm gonna freestyle my balls off. But I don't even have the yellow meter right now because I haven't beat the level yet. Oh god. Oh, they didn't like that one. Oh, they hated that one. God damn it.
If you're hungry, simply line up at the end. Come on, people, gather round. We got everything you want from all around. Cut the lettuce. Cut the lettuce. Lettuce. Getting verse.
I thought that was pretty fresh, old man.
Cut the lettuce. You got to heat the grill. Heat the grill. Grill. Toast the buns. My buns are very toast. The buns. Cook the patties. Cook the patties. Serve the drinks.
Oh, they hate me.
Serve the drinks. Serve drinks. And melt the cheese. Melt the cheese. French the fries. French the fries.
Oh god. This is way harder to do when I can't hear it.
The grill, control the flame, guys. Follow the rules, stay productive and wise, and cook those burgers. Cook those burgers. Turn the patty over.
Jesus.
Turn the patty over. Turn the patty over. Come on and watch them fries. I'm not watch them fries. Watch them fries. Better execute tuna. Better execute tuna. Getting better.
Hey, we got the song back. All right, that was scary. Ah, frick. All right, back we go. Whoa, bring that song back, everybody.
You whipped it.
Hey. There we go. Lock it up, everybody.
Now go serve those burgers right now.
All right. I'm off to a good start.
Well, at least he doesn't have to eat noodles. I'm happy for him. It's a nice ending for that story. We're on Parappa Life Support. It was really hard to find the flow when the song is jacking up like that. Jacking up and jacking out. My brain is totally blown at the fact that this game got a sequel. I think this makes perfect sense. Oh, well, there it is. Damn it, I wanted to play that first level with the unlocked... Ah, god damn it. I hate this. They didn't auto-load my game. They made me start from the beginning again.
Saving now.
Is he a Chechen immigrant? Yes, he is. Survivor of some of those, You guys ever read about those,
Complete.
Like those terrorist attacks in the, like, the Chechen schools? Oh my god. Alright, let's, clean it up, class it up. I'm so tempted to just go play this level again, because once you've beaten it once, you can become cool. You can get unlock cool mode. Alright. I haven't played this one, so we'll see if this one's any good. Strictly for adults.
Hey girl, you know you're the only one for me.
This is where the phenomenon known as noodleization.
Alright, wait, I don't need to know about noodleization. And I don't need to practice either. I'm out of my mind. There's a film about Chechen War, if you know Russian gruesome stuff. Well, did you see how Russia dealt with, like, the Chechen rebels? Like that thing in the movie theater where they just gassed the entire movie theater till everyone passed out and then stormed in, and it was like there was lots of casualties. And then there was a sequel to that where the Chechen rebels took over like an elementary school, and they had a guy standing on a kill switch. They said if he dies, he steps off this plate, the whole school explodes. And they filmed it in a video camera because someone had a video camera because it was the first day of school. And that ended horribly too. That's crazy stuff. Here's your facts of the day at the end of the goddamn episode.
Great fun.
Yeah, definitely not for kids.
Alright, hey, I know what to do, alright? I need to wrap my balls off. That's the only way out of this mess.
Yes. It is time.
The onion's back? Hell frickin' yeah, we got onion mode. Yeah, that crap was messed up. The more we know. Yeah, you guys check it out. It's on YouTube. That footage was uncovered and they turned it into a documentary. Super fascinating, super dark. Alright, Rad, wrap your balls off. Alright, we need to wrap our goddamn balls right off. I need that yellow meter all the way up. The Onion Man, let's go.
Love punch. Love punch. Punch. Love duck. Love duck. Duck. Love turn. Love turn. Love. Love twist. Love twist. Twist. Love pulls. Love pulls. Love hug. Love hug. Smooth kick. Smooth kick. Nice punch. Nice punch. Punch. Sweet chop. Sweet. Sweet chop. Chop. Love bite. Love bite. Because I'm smooth with a groove so new, I wish everybody had the same point of view. Meet me at the corner, pick you up a 7. Wear your best dress and I'll take you to heaven.
Oh man, will I ever, girl?
Hold hands. Hold hands. Face to face. Face to face. Get romantic. Get romantic. Let's
Oh, frick, I boned that up.
Let's get it on. Love style. Love style. You and me. You and me. Together forever. Together. Together. Never to part. Never to part. Never. Look up in the sky. Look up in the sky. See the stars. See the stars.
Oh, shoot.
I'll hold you tight. Lovers we are. Lovers we are. I'm the sensei. You are.
He hates it. I'm getting good, but I can't get cool. Let's do this. Here we go.
Move like butter. Move like butter. Caress your lover. Caress your lover. Enjoy the moment. Enjoy moment. Won't last forever. Won't last forever. Love punching. Love punching. Soft chopping. Soft chop chop. Sweet kicking. Sweet kicking. It's all about the mind. It's all about the mind. Tamaneki flavor. Tamaneki flavor. Wish I was a player. Wish I was a player. I'm a taxpayer. I'm a taxpayer. Need a
I'm a taxpayer. Oh, he liked that a lot. I had him for a second there. I almost got cool.
Majestic, now romantic. I know love with is a key to save our planet. It's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Saturday. 24/7, each and every.
These are good tunes, man. Shorty, they brought it back. This is why they made a sequel. They have more tunes to bust out. Nomad, welcome back, buddy. I'm big as frick.
Kick, punch, jump, pulls. Kick, punch, jump, pulls. Smooth chop, love with rolls. Smooth chop, love with rolls. Duck.
Secret is you don't want to look at it.
Punch, duck, twist, turn, punch. Hug, kiss, love, then chop. Hug, kiss, love, then chop. Hug.
If you can remember the buttons at least.
Sensei, ta, ba, Maggie sensei. Yeah, he comes to make way. Yeah, way, he comes to make way.
Come on, cool mode.
Very
Damn, they didn't give me cool mode.
Very romantic.
That was sensual as hell.
See you next time. Much love to you.
Girl, you know, you're the only one for me, alright? I know I smell like onions. I can't help that. I eat a lot of onions, alright? I got an onion-heavy diet.
What in the hell is going on here?
Congratulations. It's time for the bonus game.
This is it, what we've been waiting for, dudes.
Tamanegi is ready. Push, kick, punch, or chop. But not before they are ready.
Okay. Oh, that's so nostalgic.
Let's begin.
Jump, 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 kick, kick, jump, 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 kick, 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 jump, punch, jump, jump, kick, kick, punch,
Man, get this guy a gold medal in Olympics. Alright, it wasn't as cool as cool mode, but I'll still take it. Oh, I gotta wait for them to actually pick up a block. Too busy beating the hell. Too busy beating the hell out of them.
Time's up.
I didn't get a single one. Well, red place this way. How did you guys know what to do right away? I thought they were just trying to get up there and you had to keep knocking them down because here, traditional games like Root Beer Tapper would be like, don't let them get near you, buddy. If they get near you, they're gonna get you, buddy. Chop, 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 chop.
Checking slot 1.
I beat the hell out of those little a-holes.
Saving now.
Break block. I thought I was breaking blocks. It's hard to tell what I was looking at.
Save complete.
We get one more shot? One more shot of that mode. Ah, for the love of Pete. Can I just... Come on, help me out here. Hey, come on, you gotta help me out here. Alright, one more, why not? We'll see what the last level is. Wait, can I go back here and try something else? Versus computer? Ranking? Let's see what ranking is, and then we'll turn it off. He literally said, not before they're ready. Well, I'm too busy getting out of my mind for all you rascals. What does not until they're ready mean anyways? I don't know, they got up to the line. I thought it was like, well, you can't hit them until they're at the line. Strictly for adults. I'm going back.
Come on, Parappa. Relax. It's practice time.
Let's go, says Short.
Okay, that's...
Gotta beat that bonus mode. It's like trying to get all the barrels in Street Fighter 2.
Yes.
Oh, damn, we got an extra mode here. Alright, this is something else, dude. See that extra meter down there? I might be able to get cool mode if I can just keep it together. Now it's time for all the octanes, says Shorty.
Girl! The only one for me, girl. Come on, girl. Girl, let's get it. Frick! Bad start. What?
Getting. Love, twist. Love, twist. Pulls, pulls. Love, hard. Love, hard. Smooth kick. Smooth kick. Getting better because I'm smooth.
Jesus Christ.
So new. Wish everybody had the same point of view. Meet me at the corner, pick you up a 7. Wear your best dress and I'll take you to heaven. Yes, yes, yes.
What's that third meter? I can't even tell what I'm looking at.
Face to face. Face to face. Get romantic. Get romantic. Get it on. Get it on. Love style. Love style. Getting worse.
God damn you, old man.
Love style. You and me. You and me.
It's really hard when they get down there like that.
In the sky. Look up in the sky. See the stars. See the stars. I hold you tight. I'll hold you tight. Lovers we are. Lovers we are.
Oh, that was good.
You are my students. But before
How dare you play this when I can't keep my eyes open? Youngstreet, go to sleep, buddy.
anywhere we can, we all need love, no matter woman or a
Check it out in the VOD. Or just sleep to the sensual tunes.
smooth like butter. Smooth like butter. Caress your lover. Caress your lover. Enjoy
Uh-oh.
the moment. Enjoy the moment. Won't last forever. Won't last forever. Won't love punching. Love punching. Soft chopping. Soft chopping. Sweet kicking. Sweet kicking. It's all about the mind. It's all about the mind. Tamaneki flavor. Tamaneki flavor. Wish I was a player. Wish I was a player. I'm a taxpayer. I'm a taxpayer. Need a good lawyer. Need a good lawyer. And so we go. Yes, this is the
Come on, goddammit, get the cool mode. Cool mode D. Clan Noir, let's get in here, buddy. Or Sail Noir. I can't remember how to pronounce it.
key to save our planet. It's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or
All right, I'm a taxpayer.
each and every single
Onion Bro is a hard man to please.
do. Let us
Tax paying propaganda. I would never pay taxes for this a-hole. Come on, we need that cool mode. I need it, buddy.
kick, kick, punch, jump, balls. Kick, kick, punch, jump, balls. Smooth chop, love with rolls. Smooth chop, love with rolls. Duck, twist, twist, turn, punch. Duck, twist, twist, turn, punch, punch. Hug,
Give a little extra flavor there.
then chop, hug, kiss, love, then chop, chop. Ta, ma, neki sensei. Ta, ma, neki sensei. Yeah.
Oh, come on, that was gold. I'm giving you gold.
Here he comes to make way. Very smooth.
Well, damn it, we got close, everyone.
I love you. See
All right.
you next time.
Now till these little a-holes are ready. Let's go.
Sensei.
Sensei, you know you're the only girl for me. Come on.
All right. You don't get a bonus mode? Oh, well. At least we got to see that extra meter. Frick. No bonus. That's the perfect mode. Oh, man. No bonus. Well, next time I see that Onion Bro, I'm gonna pound his ass. All right? You got to be good for the bonus. I wasn't good, Shorty. Do I have to try it again? Do I have to try it again, everybody? Do I gotta get really good for that bonus? I thought I was ripping it up at that whole first half of the song where they were just hating everything. Hating all my flow, hating all my rhymes, hating on my goddamn sick red toque. Oh, man. We call it a toque in Canada, everybody. Probably the only country that calls it that. All right, we gotta find out how to land this plane now. We got maybe one game left in this, everybody. One stinking game left. The end of 2001. Now, we were going to play Dynasty Warriors, but we put it to the chat, and the chat said, or rap is what we play right now. You did good. All right. Thank you, Shorty Stroud. When we got a special thing coming for our 100th all-time whiff. No, we don't, but we could. I'm not going to play Smuggler's Run, because they got rid of all the sexual innuendo, and once you get rid of that, it's just a crappy drive here, drive there game. Makes me want to play Parappa now. Parappa goes down smooth as all hell. I'm telling you guys, if you just look ahead at the buttons, and don't look at it when it's going across. Just listen and flow. Papadatino! But yeah, I was trying to get a little too fancy. That's why they hated it. Plus, I had the voice on.
Which was making it really hard to concentrate because it's a lot louder.
100 whiffs and we revisit Hyrule. Well, I'm going to play Wind Waker, aren't I? I'm going to play Draken 2, aren't I? Maybe one day. This Star Wars game is actually just the remake of the game that was already on N64. It's a little better. Alright, I'm going to let you guys... I don't think we've seen it yet. But the final game we'll be playing is going to be something we scroll past. And if you guys see it, call it out. Wow, getting 4.5s across the board. Beat it in one sitting. As Charles Xavier in the wheelchair. Oh, that was good. That was last episode, everyone. Check it out in the archive. It's Batman Vengeance, says Insomniac. Well, we did already play that on the PlayStation. Whoa, holy lord, they said the controls are butt-ass 2.5? Wow. We played it a couple weeks ago. This was great. It's like a long-lost episode of the show. Capcom vs. SNK, Mr. X. I don't know what the hell you guys are seeing. I was going to play this tonight, but I'm not going to play it. This cannot be our closer. Guilty Gear X we've already played. Sonny Garcia surfing. Oh no, this is... I never heard of as Zurich. Well, Gabby was the only one that told me that was a game that Gabby was playing a lot. Fast Strike, baby. Shorty Straw can't get anything past you. Why in the hell did... Okay, this is our last chance ever to play Sonny Garcia surfing. So we might do like a little bonus at the end where I just toss this on for a split second. $49. Are you out of your mind? Yeah, Shorty Straw already saw it. Simpsons Road Rage, I was going to play that tonight, but we had other plans. This is a stinky game, and it gets a stinky rating. An equally stinky rating. Let's get that 12-ouncer. I didn't catch a single fish while I was testing last night, Shorty. Not a single one. Connecticut, stare right into your avatar's taint. The game. We have a history on the show, a long history of closing out with fishing games. Oh man, this game looks good as hell. We might have to come back to this one. It's 5s across the board. Wow. At least they knew what they were doing. Look at that cockpit. Holy smokes. I might have to just revisit this game if I can get that 480p thing going, Devin. Saw you started scrolling like hell when I came by. I gave you just enough time to see it, Shorty Straw. Wow, only getting 4s across the board. Wow. We played all of those games. Hey, man. Sick of these clown-ass, punk-ass aliens getting fat. I ain't gonna stand for it. Punk-ass aliens ain't getting fat in my house. Super Monkey Ball getting 4 in controls. That's interesting. I wonder what they say about the controls. Because I played this a few weeks ago and it was hard as hell. Maneuvering your trapped monkey requires no effort. And the analog buttons used during bowling operates without a hit. Awkward camera angles, however, can render your movement useless at times. Well, I'm surprised they don't mention that is the most sensitive analog controlling game I've ever played in my life. For better or worse, Splashdown is the new king of wave racing video games. That is an amazing Star Wars game. It holds up, says Devin. Wow, it's perfect. All right, yeah. The game has arrived. I think we're almost done here. Cell damage, we didn't get around to it. It's just vehicle combat with cell shading. Sign of the times. I really don't like cell shading, actually. You remember 13 comes out, has cell shaded graphics. What was that other one? The 4-player game, first-person shooter that was like online or whatever. I wasn't even bothered to play it. Borderlands, that's right. How is awkward camera angles effortless? Yeah, it was a little. I was maxing out my effort, and I was having a lot of trouble. Star Wars, it's coming, buddy. Special edition. We already played it before. All right, no one has a bigger shin muscle than Tony Hawk. The biggest in the biz. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 getting raked over the coals. Oh, this is on PlayStation 1. Why would they even bother rating it on PlayStation 1? No one in their right mind played it on PlayStation 1. All right, Dragon Warrior 7, Heavy Metal Geomatrix. I would have played this, but we didn't got time. Jet Grind Future doesn't even do it for you. I thought it was okay. I was a little boned up. I was getting hassled by it nonstop. Dynasty Warriors 3 we'll have to play next week. Or in 2002. We'll see you for Dynasty Warriors 3 in 2002. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. That game is sick as frick. I want to play more of that. Oh, wow. I wonder how the heavy metal game is. The art style, though. Was it cel-shaded? Would you consider that cel shading? seemed like it was like in between or something. Didn't seem fully cell shaded to me, but maybe it was. Wait, what were we talking about here? Oh, right, heavy metal. Oh, is this a different game than the one I played on PC? Maybe it is. So it looks like split screen. What in the hell is this? Loosely based on the comic anthology Heavy Metal, Geomatrix combines first-person death matches with a dash of fisticuffs for a rockin' good time. Heavy Metal Geomatrix takes place in a future where nanobot technology has made possible the recreation of human cells in the virtual world. Blah, 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 blah. The controls are closer to design to Capcom's brawler Power Stone than Spawn's. Oh, so it's like a Power Stone style fighting game. Gotcha. Budget game too, $20. This was $20? Wow. Jet Set is absolutely cell shaded. All right, I didn't really notice, but I don't typically like it when they go super extreme with it, like super dark blacks everywhere. Too like what is it? It's like too much the cross-hatch shading and stuff. I really don't like cell shading either. Yeah, something about it just doesn't do it for me. Well, I wish there was something I could do, everyone, but we got to catch a 50-pounder. That's the only thing. That's the only thing that can cheer me up at the end of a long stream. And smashing beholders. Long magazine. Jesus Louise. It's like they're a boy band. NFL 2K getting full 5s across the board. What is going on in the world? I couldn't for the life of me find out how to go into cockpit mode, so this game gets raked over the coals by me. Amped. Oh man, it is coming out. All right, well, I gotta check that one out when it fully comes out. Shaq looks a little bit off. I see a backpack. Why is Tarzan coming out with a new game? It's fishing time. I know, I'm trying to get to the end of the damn magazine so we can go fishing. What the hell happened to this issue? How did it take me so long to get started? Played it. I haven't played those two. Nightcaster is kind of stinky. Kind of middle of the road stinky. Some games that are good that use cell shading, but the style is not very appealing to me. Yeah, I don't find it to be like visually stunning. Absolutely stunning. There's Zelda Wind Waker. That is pretty good art style. I don't have as big a problem with it as other people. Probably because I have nothing on the line. Nothing at all on the line. Final Fantasy 11 is online. Is that a whiff? Jeez, look what they did to Frogger. I still play Final Fantasy 11 to this day. Wow. Okay, well, that's not a whiff then. That's a 22-year-old slam dunk happening over and over again, like Groundhog's Day. Okagi, Harvest Moon. I can't believe we took so goddamn long in this episode. Shifters. I tested this, but I don't remember anything about it. Except we got a goddamn fish to catch. Big dog gotta eat. We're frying up a fish tonight, everybody. Simpsons Road Rage is just Crazy Taxi all over again. Guilty Gear Hot Strats. Hey man, alright, we're scooting through full speed now. Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty is already out, apparently, according to this magazine, and it's the #1 rented game at Blockbuster Video. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 apparently is the #1 rented game for PlayStation, so people did play it on PlayStation. I can't believe it. Game Boy Advance is getting big rentals over at Blockbuster. WWF Road to WrestleMania is getting the 5th rental. Wow, that's a sad state of affairs. N64 still on the big board. Unbelievable. Razor Freestyle Scooter, #2, right behind NFL Blitz. Cell shading works for me when they don't have a lot of graphical power and they need to lean onto a stylistic aesthetic. Fair. That's fair. If they don't have a lot of capabilities going on. All right, let's catch us a bass. Bass strike. Dude, if I could finish on a goddamn bass, I could just catch a juicy bass. That would be the ultimate ending to this episode. Fish are tactical thinkers. You gotta outsmart them. You can't just toss your lure in and expect them to bite. Hey Phil, what's that shiny thing over there? Let's go eat it. And that is not the way it goes. I need this happening in my life. Alright, I have hot notes here. I gotta make sure I don't bone this up. Bass strike. Right thumbstick to reel in. Couldn't catch anything. Alright, those are my hot notes. Let's end 2001 with a goddamn bang. Well, not yet. I still gotta select the game. Wasn't Devil May Cry originally started as a Resident Evil project? That is hot news to me. Really good now because the private servers don't have a monthly fee. Oh, so you just get to play it willy-nilly. Nice. When I first read the top of this, I thought they were being serious because the fish were not biting anything. Now they're just making fun of how stupid fish are. They're not biting my damn lure. Look at these big bass. We're gonna catch a 50-pounder. It's gonna be the biggest bass on Earth. I don't like these games where you catch small fish. I want the big dog gotta eat. I need to catch sharks or bigger. Alright, let's end 2001 with a goddamn bass in our bellies. Alright, I ain't thinking around anymore. Bass strike. It doesn't matter what. Japan is always trying to make fishing sound super hardcore. There we go. Alright, let's catch ourselves a goddamn fish. Thank you, Shorty. Like, wow, no one's ever used the bass strike command before. Well, we got one. I'm out of my mind. Deranged fisherman Nornrad here. Fishing is super hardcore. This is exactly what it's like to fish. I know. My bad. Misspoke. Drinking koala soda in the boat and eating chips. That was what I remember from fishing with my dad. We didn't have a boat. We sat on the side of the water. I don't think we ever catch a single fish either. That's in, like, lakes in Alberta. That's probably why. We need the big fish here, alright? No holding back. If I can't catch a goddamn fish as a professional, then what is the point? I guess you have to be this a-hole. There's no picking anyone else. Fine. 36 followers, alright. They're all getting pinged right now while they're sleeping. Oh god, we gotta check it out! Alright, who seems like the biggest a-hole? I played this guy and he beat my brains out last night, so I have no confidence in faring too little. A little 14-year-old. I'm going against a 14-year-old. Alright, here we go. Round one. Where do we catch the biggest ocean water? This is where we go. Straight here. Just one and done. We catch one fish and we're done. Champions of the world.
Familiarize yourself with fish behavior. Bass that have not yet spawned will probably be gathered in creeks or other shallow water areas.
Alright then. Doesn't matter. I can throw the lure right in front of the stupid buggers. They won't bite. Alright.
Ready? Go!
Here's the secret, everyone. Find the little a-hole. Where's the little kid? Throw my lure over to him. Oh, he's actually nowhere near me. There we go. I gotta steal his fish. Oh, good. There's no little a-holes in here, everyone. Alright, bring it back. Recast. Alright, where are you fishing? You're over here, kid? Not anymore, you're not. Alright, concentrate, damn it, Rad. Where's he going? Where's he going? Damn it, I can't see where his lure is. There's no way to even see if there's a goddamn fish over here either. Alright, fine. It's no use. That kid's too good. He's the best in the biz. Alright, you stay in your side, dickhead. I'm over here where all the fish are. Alright, here we go. They're gonna be hanging out in this stuff. Let's go, Gustenheimer! There's not a single goddamn fish in this damn cesspool. Come on, buddy. Eat. Big dog gotta eat. I gotta outsmart him. It's the only way. Get a lure that goes deeper. Shorty knows what he's talking about. All right, more lures. Gustenheimer! Damn it, he caught one. The little a-hole caught one. That little 14-year-old a-hole caught one. I'm jangling my balls off here. You gotta bite. What good are your eyeballs if you can't see this tasty morsel right here in front of your very eyes? Oh, for the love of God, this kid's crushing me. I like how they don't let you rotate the camera around. Like, where is it? I don't know. I think there was one slightly over here. A little bit to the right of the shrub. Oh, there's one little a-hole over here, too. Alright, hold on. Redo. Over here a bit. I just need one. How can you resist, you stinky a-holes? I basically put it right on top of the fish's head. He couldn't carry it any less. Whoa! Jesus Christ. Change the lure. To what, Shorty Straw? Why do the fish not care? They have no survival mechanism. But you wouldn't want to eat this thing? Why am I using these weird lures anyways? Use the goddamn worm like a super stud. Oh my God. I ain't leaving until we get a goddamn fish. What is going on here? Oh, this one's gonna sink right to the bottom, right? Gotta wine him and dine him. I know I'm not dining him enough. Not whining him either. Alright, come on, you a-holes. Someone's gotta eat. Somebody better talk to me. Here you go, buddy. I'm basically rubbing you with it right now. I can't even get him to bite, let alone I have no idea how to reel the thing in. Oh, God damn it. Hardest game ever made. That's confirmed. Do they even want to eat? Are these fish even hungry?
Bite it.
Bite it. Did I hear that correctly? There we go. All right, I don't know what to do now.
Time's up.
What the hell is that all about?
You lose.
You're better than you look.
One more to go. Hey, better than you look. I think one might have bit right at the end there. Too bad. Time's up. That little 14-year-old a-hole. I'm just going to scoot my schooner over there and capsize him. All right, we might as well stick with the same lure.
Go.
I got jerkbait. I should throw it in that kid's boat. That was a goddamn catfish. That would have been the biggest one. Lure it in.
Bite it.
Bite it. Come on. Come on, you don't want to bite it? What the hell's wrong with you? Just bite it. Come on, bite it. Alright, do over. Read the lure info. Is there lure info, Shorty? What the hell? If these fish don't want to eat this thing, then something's wrong with them.
Bite it.
He's telling them to bite it. It's not even me. All right, Shorty, what's the deal here? Change the color of the lure. Select the lure. I don't see any lure information. I can change the color, Shorty, to gray. Yeah, that'll work real great. Fish love gray lures. No, you just have to be a fishing guru like me, Shorty Straw.
Bite it.
Clearly, bite it. Come on. Oh, we got a big dog.
Hook off.
Ah, hook off, you.
That could cost you.
What the hell happened there? What do I have to do? When you get a fish, do you lure in right away, or what do you do? Oh, God. All right, back we go. Hook off, you hooker. All right, we're just gonna... Oh, yeah.
Hook off. Ooh, that could cost you.
Go to hell. This fish is gonna have nothing but shredded mouth after this. Like, this time I'm not taking this bait. I think he's hurt my teeth. At least we know they can't resist. Oh, frickin' Gustenheimers. We're already packing it in. Too much tension. Bite it. Alright, I don't know how to... I can't test what lowers the tension. Oh, frick. Oh, we got it. Come on, bite it. We got to end 2001 with a big goddamn bass in our stomach.
Bite it.
You don't want a piece of this, big dog? Frick. Give the fish a Zanny. Like a Zantac? Depression medication? There we go. Come on. No tension for you, buddy. Hey!
Ooh, that could cost you.
I don't know what button. Okay, I gotta go drag low, drag high. All right. Gotta find a new button here. That's the problem, everybody. Drag high, drag low. I don't know what that means.
Bite it.
Bite it. Come on.
Bite it.
It's a delicious morsel. Come on. These fish are out of their mind. Too much tension. Don't touch anything, Shorty. All right. Shorty's like my surrogate father right now. Come on, son. Don't touch anything, all right? Shorty's fighting every urge in his body to grab the rod from me. John, give me the rod! To lower the tension. All right, ease the tension, baby. Come on, how can you resist this? There's a giant piece of food right in your face. Snagged on the damn grass. Oh, what the hell's your problem, fish? This little kid's already catching 2 fish over there. I can't catch a single fish. 35-year gaming veteran. Can't catch a goddamn fish. Save my life.
Bite it.
Bite it.
Bite it.
Come on, you goddamn. All right, not touching anything here.
Hook off.
I didn't touch anything. He hooked off.
That could cost you.
God damn it, every fish here is gonna have a shredded face after this. Low drag. Why would I ever want high drag? It's now or never, fish.
Bite it.
Now or never, fish. This little a-hole's gonna win another round. God damn him. Big dog gonna starve. Damn it. No way. Big dog gotta eat. Big dog eating. Big dog eating tonight. Big dog gets the bone.
You lose.
Relative to what?
You're better than you look.
Thank you, young man. Try fishing with a mid-water lure when the water temperature is warm. I don't know what the hell you just said. You a-holes. Is this warm water? All right, we got this. We got this on lockdown. We know what fish, what lure they eat. They love jerkbait so much. This one, change the color of the lure. Lock it up. Gustenheimer's going to McDonald's after this. Ah, the hell with this. These fish are a-holes. Nope. 57 feet? I have no idea what freedom temps are.
Bite it.
Easy does it. What? Well, who are you to resist, huh? This kid's already caught one. Holy frickin' goddamn. Like, I don't need to beat him. I just need to catch a fish.
Bite it.
All right. No tension low.
Hook off.
Why does the tension start high every time? It doesn't make any sense. Let's get it in there. Tension low right away. All right. Tension low. Drag low. Hey, buddy. One more time. Do over. Repeat. Frickin' goddamn. Hook on, not off. I'll settle for a minnow. All right, no tension here. Drag low. That time it wasn't even full. He just hooked off immediately. Guys, I don't understand fishing. This makes no sense. Insert Sean Bean meme here. One does not simply catch a fish, even if it's a minnow. No, I learned my lesson. I won't touch that thing again. Well, I think I did everything I possibly could. Camera angle's so hosed up in this. Alright, what about over here? One of these fish doesn't know I'm trying to massacre them. Yeah, there you go. How can you resist this, eh? Morsels. Damn him. Alright, we're going right to the wall. Alright, these fish over here are the ones that everyone likes. There we go. Come on, buddy. What are you doing over there? All the meat's over here. Big dog gotta eat. All the meat you can handle. Alright, a little bit over. Boom. I don't want to walk away without a fish, everyone, but we're at a loss here. We're taking a loss. The big L on this one. You do have to outsmart the fish, because they ain't biting jack frick. This is the one. Big dog gotta eat. Come on, buddy. Who are you to resist? There's got to be a button I'm not even aware of. That's the only way that this fish isn't jumping into my boat right now. What? You turned around? You're looking the other way now? I hate this fish. Hey, buddy. What is this? Just not a hungry fish? We've tried all we can try. I want to feed the Radland crew. I want to be the surrogate father. I can't be. These fish ain't biting. These fish ain't biting jack frick. Alright, maybe this was not the lure for me. Maybe we need to go with old Pinky here. Oh, this one looks good. In you go. You have to give it some lead somehow. Not like this, we don't. Alright, not that one. Gotta give it some, you gotta give it some more jerkbait. Do or do not. There's no try. Go home, Gustenheimer. Gustenheimer ain't going home without a fish in his belly. What? Damn it, they're all floaters. They don't tell you which one floats either. Oh, here we go. Come on, buddy. Down. Down and out. It doesn't look like the other one you had. It's a different one, buddy. Come on. You gotta eat. 11 seconds. You gotta get in the boat. Get in the boat. Is there anything on the other end? No.
Time's up.
Well, when you're right 52% of the time, you're wrong 48% of the time. God damn it. We just ran out of time. That's all. That's all there was to it. You know, we can't blame ourselves for that. We ran out of time. You know, let's get your koala soda and your potato chips. Enjoy your time. Just like you guys with me and my father, we're going home without a fish. Doesn't matter how much license we buy or how many goddamn neon pink or neon yellow bait eggs we get. We didn't get Jack Frick. Nothing. It's like when Michael Jordan started baseball. New world record. 0 ounces. Man, virtual fishing is tough. Yeah, I don't know what the hell they want. Well, also when you're not a fisherman, when you're not a trained fisherman, when all you have is shorty straw to say, like, maybe you should use a different lure. That's all I had. That's all I had, shorty. All right, the shorty straw Nornrad father-son fishing trip is canceled. We came home. There's a lot of swears uttered under our breath on the drive home. The long, silent drive home. We didn't say anything. He didn't realize it at the time. I'd never been closer to the man in my life. Another koala soda, please, shorty. Oh, God. Cancel it up. Nomad, cancel it up. Hey, you guys, I give the good old call a try. What would you guys have done different, right? Nothing. There's nothing you can do. Those fish, they weren't even hungry. I think the kid was lying, too. Jesus Christ. All right, well, that's it for 2001, everyone. We had a great time. That whole season was a great time, in my opinion. We'll get that catfish, Rad. We'll get that catfish one day. Woo, Shorty, you mean it, Shorty? Use a damn harpoon. I'm about to dive in the water myself and just start... I'm going to dive in the water, jump up like a dolphin into that kid's boat, and just start biting him in the ankles. He's going to bleed out in his boat. Best season yet. I agree, Insomniac. It felt like the best season, but I can't speak for you guys, but that was the return to form, the proof of concept. I'm glad we did it. I'm glad we got back in there. It's only going to get better from here, everyone. Don't worry. Only going to get better from here. We've got the setup now. Things are set up. I've got a place, a home base, and it's we've proved the concept, and it can only get better from here. This was I did a lot of extra stuff that I don't know how to explain it. For the next season, I feel like we have a good foundation at this point. Even my OBS has been cleaned up. All my folders are cleaned up. Everything is ready, and my life is more cleaned up. I'm able to just go. So this show is on autopilot for at least until this generation of games is over. I don't know what's going to happen when the Wii comes out and the PlayStation 3 and the Xbox 360. We'll see what we can do then, but good show. I'm sad to see you're being canceled. Well, it was against... I had no choice in the matter. My hands were tied. All right, no fish. Edward Furlong's going to starve or go to Grandma's house again for dinner.
You can't just, wait. You can't just go around killing people.
Why?
Because you just can't. You don't say affirmative or something like that. Alright, bruh? No problemo.
Goddamn, Edward Furlong. Sad to see you're being canceled. Alright, no, can't be Grandma's house. Alright. Well, for anyone watching right now that is not aware, the main forum, the main hub of the show is the Discord. I need you guys over there. It's a good barometer to see how we're elevating ourselves, right? For every 10 people that follow the show, one person goes over to that Discord. That is huge. That is the one I'm looking at the most, because then you guys know what's up, because I am scooting. I make music for video games. We get out of our minds. And I have 2 gigs on the go right now. Prison City, I'm going to be making some more videos where I make music for that game. It's sick as frick. And another one that I don't even know if I'm allowed to say the name, but it may require vocals. And I might just get out of my mind for those vocals. The goddamn woke Amazon execs seem to do it. They execs seemed it so. Well, they're whatever they are boning up. Oh, yeah, they canceled me, those rascals. When can we play Prison City on stream? I don't think it's out until months from now, but I think they want to move quick. I don't want to say anything hard and heavy because I don't know for sure, but I think they want to move quick. I know I have to get music done and ready to rock by April. I don't know what that means for after that. But yeah, expect some more streams. I've been doing some streams where I make music for the game. If you guys ever see those, that's what I'm doing. But you can come in and chat it up. It's much the same energy here. It's just I also try and make music at the same time. Alrighty. Next week, for you rascals that are subbed up, we're still going to be going hard and heavy on Discord next week. I'll probably just watch a movie. I'm thinking Billy Madison. What do I care? I might just watch Billy Madison with all my buddies on the internet and laugh our balls off. Was testing Star Citizen the other day. It's been beefed out a ton. Beefed out meaning running smooth. All I need is it for to run smooth, shorty, and then I will play it again. Windowed mode works now. Well, I don't even need windowed mode, but that's good to hear. I just need it to run at anywhere close to 30 frames a second. I can't have it slow down. I can't. I won't. All right, and now, final thoughts here. The big thing, what this season did, is we put together a mountain of content. About like 14 or 15 episodes that I have to sift through and chop up to make nice little segments on YouTube, because that's where we're going to make our big push. Not that you guys have to watch it live on YouTube, but YouTube is where we're going to gain a bunch of new people. That's the plan. So I'm going to chop these down into tiny little bits. And then when I do, feel free to watch them. Like them, comment on them, share them with your grandma. All right, we need that hot 55 plus demo. The 65 demo loves us. The 55 demo hates us. Share it with your grandma. But that'll be what I'm doing. Basically, once this episode's done, or this season, I won't have to do the heavy lifting on Saturday night. That was always the thing. Sunday night, we do the show. That's 8 hours long. We can't avoid that. But on the night before, I would always test all the games, and that takes a long time. That takes a whole night. So now I won't have to do that. So maybe we'll start tossing in smaller streams. Smaller streams in the meantime. Just like ready to rock streams. Let's go. But yeah, we're going to edit it all down on YouTube and get that going. Traffic going there. I might have to just hire someone to make these videos. I love editing them, but I just don't have the time. If you know anyone that can edit sick as frick and funny videos, go on Discord, send me a PM. I need to know. I don't know how much it costs either. It's like $50 each? Maybe. It's $200 each? I can't afford that. I can't afford $50, frankly, but the idea is once you make the things, then the things go, all right. I actually do have a few edited together now that I've not released, but I'm waiting until I get like at least 10, then I can start peppering them out quick. Okay, that's it for the show. What we need to do is raid someone up. We've had a lot of raids ourselves tonight. DG Online, I think Yong Street, I think Seabeard. That's 3 raids, man. Some of you guys might still be here. Might be dead asleep.
Don't worry about it. Just keep on sleeping. Yong Street might be asleep right now. Yong Street, have some great dreams, buddy. Sick as frick dreams. NVIDIA Broadcast eats like 40% of my GPU power, which is a no issue when playing old games, but modern ones, my 360 can't handle. The 3060.
That's a bummer. NVIDIA Broadcast. So what is NVIDIA Broadcast? Is that like where you record games? What the hell is NVIDIA Broadcast? Season 2001 has been awesome. Thank you, Red, and thank you all for coming back. I know it's hard. When you're a content creator online, you can't afford a vacation unless you've established yourself. And I had not established myself yet. I took 6 months off, and you guys, it took us a whole season, but a lot of you came back. It's good to see those faces again. Oh, man. And some new faces, too. It's nice to see new faces also. My AI-powered background remover. Oh, Jesus. Why don't you just get a green screen, shorty? Stream in your own home. All right, it's AI powered. Well, Jesus Christ. All right, I'm going to start looking for a Rady Rascal. I also got to get in the shuttlecraft. You guys, we partied our balls off at Radland Club, and now we need to just say goodnight. All you rascals go home. All right, we're out of we're... Nothing! We're out of juice! I'm cheap, he says. Well, the green screen costs about $80. You can get, like, the, I think you can get the stands as well for, like, $100. Like, the whole thing altogether for, like, $100. This was pretty cheap, actually. The stands I have. I mean, I'm obviously in a space station, but it changes the game. When you get the green screen, it changes the game. All right. Let's get in that shuttlecraft. Let's get the hell out of here. All right. Thanks for partying your balls off with me, everybody. Let's get on the shuttle right now. Okay. Devin, did you see the doors close? For those that don't know, the doors to my club right here actually do open and close now at the start and end of the show. Keep your eyes out for that. Little details, little things, all right? Thanks for watching, everybody. Sorry we couldn't catch a damn bass. I've never met a fishing game that I couldn't figure out. That one was beyond me. 35-year gaming veteran, my Aunt Fanny. All right, we got to open up a fresh Twitch so I can see who the hell's going hard and heavy. Maybe Young Street's doing a sleeping stream. We'll rate him for that. 2002 is going to come back stronger and harder and heavier than ever before. We got the PlayStation 2, locked it up. We got the Xbox, we locked it up. We got the GameCube via the Wii, we locked it up. Thanks to you guys on a lot of that. Devin, also big thanks for helping me frickin' get the Xbox and PS2 working. That's huge. I can't believe we pulled that off. We pulled it off and we're here now. That was a huge hurdle. Those 6 months I took off, that was a huge hurdle. Had to move provinces. Had to find work again. Had to code my own website, radlandstudios.com. Had to mod 2 frickin' consoles. 3 total. But those Xbox and PlayStation, man, those are tough. There's no way we could have done the show if we did not pull that off. And we did it. I can't believe we scooted away scot-free. How did I build that space station? Well, I bought it pre-built. Ty Pennington helped me flip it, as we know. Those lights aren't rendered, are they? How did you build that space station? The lights are rendered. You have to render a version of it with lights on and a version with lights off, and then just make a video where they're blinking out fast. Radland, the ultimate frickster. Okay, what do we got here? Not seeing a lot here. Show me more. Oh, we might have to take suggestions here. What the hell? I don't want to watch Mr. Suffer play Worms. Maybe we'll go see Stedge. He's playing the Jetsons. Nah, that didn't sound good. Lennox, Grayskull. Do we have to just go Retro Island Gaming again? He's going to be like, stop raiding me, damn it. Or do we just go and take a chance? Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance, take a chance. Infinite AI generated steamed ham. That seems weird. Grayskull's going. I think I rated him the other day. He's still playing Trog. And now I'm getting recommendations for Muscle Girls Tokyo Club because Jigs got slapped in the face there. That's what they do there. Take a chance, Ava. Ricard. Whoa, we haven't seen Ricard in forever. End of the stream, Ricard. We're just going into Hyper Overdrive here. And we're back. Ricard, nice to see you, buddy. We just wrapped up the 2001 season. I can't believe it. We're back, buddy, on Sundays, but, you know, it's going to be at least a few weeks, maybe longer, until we actually get to that 2002 season. But we did it, buddy. We got the PlayStation 2. We locked it up. The Xbox, we locked it up. The Wii, we locked, well, GameCube via the Wii. We locked it up, goddammit. Good to see Ricard. Guys, Ricard does some great streams. I haven't seen a stream in a long time. Have you been streaming steadily the whole time? Because if you have, your stream is probably out of control now. It was already out of control. Call the fire department. This one's raging out of control. That's what his is. And we just wrapped up a whole season. Fancy seeing you, dude. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do here. I guess I gotta go to retro. I'll do a quick look at retro. If anyone's doing something cool. No one's ever doing anything cool in retro. I see giant breasts. That's kind of cool. I am partial. Some guy's just literally watching Judge Dredd. That's odd. The Stallone version. People just don't give a frick. Right, it's dead silent here, by the way, everyone. Don't you dare say a word. We will sit in the silence and suffer. Right, a lot of Asian. You got Korean because the circles. A lot of Korean people play at this time of night. That's no good. Come on. Hey, come on, buddy. Retro has really popped off. There's like people with 30 viewers all the way like 7-10 rows down. That's nuts. All right, Radland, your streams are the bomb, says Ricard. I appreciate that, buddy. Your streams are pretty much the bomb, too. Or I'll say it properly. The bomb. Fine, we'll just go see Retro Island Gaming. Guys, his stream is better than mine. He has more fun than me. It's fine. We'll end it on a high note. You always want to go down. You don't want to give people the goods right away. Wait, what is this guy doing? World record attempts at Streets of Rage 2? All right, we'll go with that guy. I don't know who this guy is, but we'll go with him. He's playing Streets of Rage 2. It's a killer game. His name's Brad Yo. And one of his tags is just football. I like that. We got a dude bro in our midst. Let's go over there and be awesome dudes to this dude bro. Let's get out of our minds. And then watch a bunch of trailers before we can go in there. Oh my god. 30-year-old man-child speedrunner and lover of Sega. Alright. You passed the test, buddy. I've never seen him on here before. Got quite a lot of followers, though, so. He's currently crushing it. I want to see speedrun attempts, world record attempts. All right, it's locked up. It is ordained. We have ordained it. Ricard, don't be a stranger, man. I know I don't know what time it is, but anytime you feel like coming in here, you get special treatment, buddy. We love having you in here. It's been a long time. I took 6 months off and moved provinces. In Canada, that's like move 10-hour drive that way. That's a long drive, goddammit. All right, I lost where we are. But we're back now. Sundays is the new official night, or back to the old official night. But I love being here, he says. We're going to be doing stuff every Sunday, even if we're not doing the 2002 season right away. But we're going to do some more streams also. I've been doing music streams too, buddy, making music. Chiptune, goofy chiptunes. Right, dead silent here, everybody. All right, let me set the raid abound. Raid this guy, Braid, yo. Brady, oh, okay, that's what it is. Fine, I don't want to get it wrong. I thought it was a little better if it was Brad, yo, but that's fine. You do whatever you want, Brad. Hey, awesome. Are you still streaming, though? I haven't seen any, I can't, all you Scandinavian guys, you stream during the daytime. There's no way in hell I can watch. Yeah, I haven't even seen a blink saying, oh, Ricard is going live. Oh, yes, he says. All right, well, I'll have to keep up with that, see some of these sick streams. So I bet it's only gotten better every Friday. Oh, well, good to know. All right. Every Friday. It's just only once a week? Once a week, bro. All right, I'm feeling it. All right, Street Rage 2 is like one of the best all-time games. Jesus Christ, it goes down smooth. All right, did this raid actually take or did it not take? All right, I don't even know if it took. Let me try this again. Raid Brad, yo. Channel's rated for... Okay, here we go. I gotta hit the raid now button or else it doesn't work. You guys stick with me. Old Rad has a boned up show. All right, and he's gonna bone it up for many more days to come. Raid now.
Good level so far. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Very good. Wow, goodness me, what's going on? Oh goodness. Radland, thank you for the follow, for the follow. Thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. How was your stream? See the Liverpool Man United result? I did. Bloody hell, you were, Rain. What a mad game, right? Thank you for the follow as well now, Radland. Sorry guys, just give me a couple of seconds. This is a bit of a tricky section on the speedrun. I will say hello in a tick. Good, it's been a decent level. But welcome in, guys. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Lovely to have you in, and obviously thank you for the follow as well. Are you a Streets of Rage fan, speedrunning fan, retro gaming fan, or all of the above? Alright. Fucking hell, come on, come on, come on. God damn it. This bit has not been kind to me. Oh god. Wait, how is that biker still alive? How is that biker still alive after that, man? Punch spammed him to death. Ugh. Smash is full. Shorty Straw, welcome in. Abby Rebel, good to see you again. How's it going? Hope you're well. Right, hang on. Terrifying. 6 points between 12th and 20th after 25 games. Smallest gap since it went to 20 teams. Really? I did not know that. I mean, I knew it was close. I didn't realise it was the smallest ever gap after that amount of games. Yeah, it's going right down to the wire. I think if Forrest had won yesterday, we could breathe a bit more. But no, we're still right in it. And given how we played, I'm more concerned about that, to be honest. We're getting battered here. This is not good. Started off all right. Hang on. Sorry.
All right, still going. Get out of here. No, don't do that. Guys, stream over. Got caught there. Bye, everyone. Happy 2001 season. Get this thing. Bye, everybody.